Bas bas bas. Bas. Bas canım bas. Ben de sana basayım. Ne? Ne? Hafen Beç. Ya basma artık tuşa ne olur. Amına koyayım blok tuşumu bozduk. Ya. Ya. Ya ya ya. Ya wake up Salina, let's go man. Back walking. Go on. Let's go be. Let's come back bitch. Ya ama canım servisin burada bitiyor, okey? Aynen. Sonra ağlarsınız. Abi yayın yok mu abi? Abi Twitch'ten aç abi dersiniz. Kızım var mı isteyen Omniman sote? Ricam sizden bu 86 kişi beğeniye de başmış olsa çok çarşı olurdu. Yani konuşamadım ama başmış olsa çok tatlı olurdu. Açın sanıyorum. Hoş geldiniz gençlik. Ali Tacım hoş geldin. Arda aleykümselam hoş geldin. Eşborn sen de hoş geldin. Waffle sen namık. Zoray sen de hoş geldin. Efe'ancım hoş geldin. Aleykümselam. Evet. Abi nefret ediyorum. İliğimle kemiğimle nefret ediyorum. Sikras. Aha. Çöp mü? Gene bak skill istiyor kanks. Skill tuşu şey çarı. Skill. İğrenç, iğrenç. Bak, gerçek söylüyorum bunu. İliğim, kemiğim, her şeyim. Bak bir de Victory pozunu da yapıyor. Sikik. Ben ne yaptım? İçimden geldi. Sana sormak. Bu arada eski Heavy olsaydı tutmazdım ama. Aha şeyde gitti. Zord. Striker'da gitti. Abi Grim maçlarını izlemesek şakam yani. Böyle oynayayım bir de. Git geri git. Geri git. Oracım kesene bereket, teşekkür ederim. Pancar olmuşsun. Mustafa abi niye pancar oldun abi? Aha. Biker tuttu. Abi en sevmediğin çar ne? Bu soruyu sormamam lazım benim bu kadar süredir izleyip. Ama siz de haklısınız. Hiç kimseyi sevmiyorum. Fazlıcığım aleykümselam hoş geldin. Nasılsın? Slowly walking Gurr to the corner, but guess what? The pairing of Motaro means that he can at any moment. He did the wrong one. I think he tried to do reflect, but he actually got teleport instead. Misinput huge from Gurr right now. 3 bar spit. Annas, if you find a clean hit, you could actually kill this man.
Looks like it's because he didn't have a full Motaro loaded in the top left there. Gets a huge air-to-air, and he's out of there. Loads a full hourglass as well. Wants those resources.
You gotta chase. And good luck trying to chase this man down. And his bananas have been chasing.
Ne diyebilirsin ki? Ne diyebilirsin ki yani? Ne denebilir? Ali Tağcığım, yayının adı yazmıyor mu çok açık? Çok açık yazmıyor mu yayının adı? Aleykümselam Burak, hoş geldin.
If he just does his hourglass load without any meter, it's going to load one of 3 charges. You need 3 charges of that hourglass.
Abi sikirasa bak ya.
If he spends meter, which is what you've seen a lot, he'll get the full hourglass immediately.
Gunshots coming through, but you rewind. It doesn't matter. All that work for nothing.
Şunun kesinlikle bir sayısı olması lazım ya. Kesinlikle bir sayı yani. O kadar annoying ki, o kadar. Bir de dayak yerken bar dolduruyoruz.
From the ground, anti-airing this man, everything going in his favor right now. Another solid hit, but as long as he builds that bar of meter.
Belki de Hunter gelmiş.
No, saving it. Second time that we've seen that. For when it matters most, use the bar for armor.
That's gonna kill.
It gets a huge conversion. This might be it. This is over. Gurr in a dominating 3-0, taking his first game here at Final Kombat, going up early in Group A.
And his bananas after that one feeling, he's like, man, this is getting serious.
Look at that beautiful crowd. Thank you everyone. Not only who's watching here at home.
Benim alkışlarkenki samimiyetsizlik. Amına koyayım. Geras oynayan herkesin amık. Herkesin amık Geras oynayan. Şunu da size bir Geras oynayıp Geras'ı savunan herkesin amık. Batimon kanka. Amık çok zorlandı bu sene.
Hogwarts IRL experience. They built an entire Hogwarts town in the back of this venue that you can walk.
Bence Breaker demek sadece ama çok masum yapıyor olayı. Canını da geri alıyor bir de. Sadece kırsa tamam, bir de can geri dolduruyor.
We saw MKX and we ran to it as quick as we could.
Like flies to a flame. We just like, oh word. We just dropped everything and started playing.
They had to come and get us like.
Mazminator'ın burada şansı yok. Mazminator bu oyun oynamaz zaten çok.
A lot of us are passionate about Mortal Kombat. I know you guys are too. It's a very big IP out there in the world. And here in Mortal Kombat 1, you are going to see a little bit different variations of the characters that you're probably very used to. Like General Shao right there. Not General Shao in any other game.
Başka kim var bu grupta? Var mı şey Breaker?
Changing things up completely, but still some of the classics that you'll see in the likes of Scorpion, Sub-Zero, things like that.
Görebiliyor musun? Eyvallah paşa. Biz neyi izledik? Bunu izledik. Oo, Sonic de gitmiş.
8-time Evo champion. Evo is the world championship for all fighting games.
Şu ikisi çıkar.
For an eternity. It feels like about 30 years Evo has been going down. And yeah, second most
Abi bu grup çok güçlü ya. Bu turnuvadan sonra patch gelir mi? Yani gelse de çok bir anlamı yok. Oyun öldü çünkü. Sanmıyorum. Nicholas. Oha, Javier TVD. Aa, TVD gitmiş. Let's go. TVD uzun zaman sonra görüyorum. Faysal Video Games diyor. Scorpion Prox mu? Abi gruplar çok iyi bu arada. Oyuncular iyi yani. Aha, geldik. Geldik diğer çara. FGC boy. Peşte Tanya Nerf bekliyorum hala. Çok bekleriz. Aleykümselam Faha, hoş geldin. Has never ever.
NRS World Championship has won both of the Injustice World Tours. Has won both of the Mortal Kombat World Tours that took place before this, back in MK11 and last year in Mortal Kombat 1. There's not much more to be said other than this is the GOAT of Mortal Kombat when it comes to competition. Has also won.
Tanya'nın bazı şeyleri nerf istiyor bence yani, ama işte Char'da da o var diye Broken da olmuyor. O yüzden nerflemeseler. Tyrex top 1 değil mi? Tyrex evet top 1 bence. Tyrex 1, Johnny 2, Homelander 3. Bence yani. Abi Cyrex General'ı Shaw. Sektör doğru bir tercih. Çünkü Cyrex sanıyorum ki evet yanılacağımı da düşünmüyorum. Shaw'yu zonlayabiliyordu. Çünkü Shaw'nın kırabileceği bir project value yok. Oy. Johnny 2 evet. Başka sorun mu? Oh. Aha let's go.
Sonic Fox, I think, was watching that match versus Snake though because he challenged the meaty.
Lan kır. Barını emecek. Kır la.
And one mistake is all it takes against Cyrax. Gonna set down bombs, drain your meter as well, and set up another thing for you to play with here in the form of multiple bombs.
Lan şu hatayı Surtur yapmaz bu seviyede. Salak.
Stuff right here for Sonic Fox. Going to be able to close it out with a couple more bombs and gain a little bit more meter. If you guys wonder what Cyrax does, let me explain real quick. She has this uses of bombs where she can pretty much set it up where if you get hit in a launch state, all of them, you can set up all of them. You can set up a close one, you can set up a mid one, you can set up a far one. And then on top of that, with Madame Bo can set up some crazy scenarios where she can get either a strike or a throw that leads into a bomb that can be detrimental. And right now, getting a cash for FTC Boy immediately breaking does not want to see it. Is that a punish? It sure is.
Öldü bu arada.
Boy, get put in another knockdown situation. Again, bombs on the ground. Cyrax can throw a multitude of mixes to re-establish a launch with those bombs on the ground. Gonna get this time the command grab into a bomb, and time to try once more.
Kurşun olsa Backup Fatal basar 3-0 evine. Onu Kerimeş de yapıyor. Kapatılsın ikisi de.
Guys got to understand. And when he goes for it, you have to guess between a strike and a throw when that bomb is below him.
Oh, and this is the situation. Yeah, he's going to grab. He's going to not know. It's just Madame Bo from the back, getting a couple of hits in there as Sonic Fox a dominating game number 1.
Düşünün yani temizlikçi bir abla Madame Bo oyunun top 1'i. Tyrex'i top 1 yapan şey Madame Bo aslında.
Sonic Fox got first at all tournaments that they traveled to this year, except for one, and this is. Of all the other crazy stats I've said, I feel like this is the craziest one. Sonic Fox got 9th at Brazil. It was the first time in a decade
literally
that Sonic
years.
Fox didn't make top 8. For 10 years straight, Sonic didn't miss a top 8 at a tournament. I don't know how a human being does that.
That's actually insane.
Shaw'nın mix-up'ı var oğlum çünkü. Dışarıda her şeyin olmasını istemeyin. Mix-up var Shaw'da.
To pair Cyrax with Madame Bo instead, and it's added such firepower to the arsenal of these setups to make the command grab go into a launch.
More potent. Oh, God.
Giving Cyrax a wake-up right there, too, with the slide. Like, so many things are added. So much synergy with this team. Madame Bo taking a shot as well.
Oh, wait, you drinking on the job? You shouldn't have. Guess what that means.
Abi bir kez de bir armorla mı kalksam be?
That means she has access to a dash cancel. That dash cancel could be very detrimental to her.
Madame Bo serving up another bottle. Throwing the Modelo.
Ha? Yani bir de senin armorunu atar da. Bitti abi. Bu kadar abi, bu kadar ya. Bu kadar. That's show bitch.
And nothing crazy from Madame Bo getting the straight hit, and he's got the round. Got Sonic cornered as well.
Bir anda Shaw sektöre başlamadım. Bir anda. Yani bu seviyede de şimilenmemen lazım be. Baba.
Disrespect him. He's going to actually armor the bomb. So smart. Sets up a setup as well. Boy, the situational awareness right there through the roof.
Was a down poke. Chase him down on the back dash. Gets the overhead. Scores a knockdown. Sonic almost got 3 bars. Got to be careful with.
Now, here in fighting games, for those that don't know, while you're blocking it in Mortal Kombat, blocking is a button.
Oh!
And the fatal. Madame Bo got hit. That's a lockout.
Zord.
Hold on a second.
Zord.
That might be the kill.
FTC Boy
getting the game on the board against Sonic Fox, showing that gods do bleed.
Remember I said earlier, your
kadar basit.
cameo is so important to everything in the game.
Bu kadar basit yani.
Offensively, here defensively, because Madame Bo got hit, there's a certain window of time.
Kaan'ın midi yok kanka.
Where you cannot escape.
Kaan'ın midi yok.
And boy, all over it. And the Australian crew right now, the AK crew out there are going wild. They are here to support their boy.
Shout out to Oz Combat.
And he's definitely feeling the energy. Yeah, Oz Combat, one of the best communities for Mortal Kombat out there in the world. Shouts to all of the local communities throughout a multitude of regions, countries.
Oha oradan şey mi yedi? Jail mi yedi? What the fuck?
Right here, another by a bomb. Gonna get pushed closer and closer to the corner. The bottle gore comes through.
Ooh, some different pressure there from Fox. Just putting, I think, like a plus frame or some.
So much damage.
Sonic is gonna get a breaker with 3 bars. Gonna take the damage.
401.
Kurdu.
And just disrespectfully again woke up with the 1-2. We'll see if Boy can make an adjustment to actually stop that as a separate process here. Easy command grab. Luckily no bomb, but Madame Bo says, I got you. We got a combo.
She signs to the DMs real easy, okay? She says safe.
Ben buradan gördüm.
She's old, but
Ben buradan gördüm de adam göremedik o at. Bir de
Look at her, just sitting there, ready for a drink. Nope, she goes off screen.
bu çar çok momentum çarı ya. Bu Tarex'e keşke bu olmasaydı yani.
Oh my God! He hit him with everything in the book right there. The grab, the Madame Bo with a bomb, and another round for Sonic Fox. But Madame Bo was actually announced when this Pro Comp began back here in Mexico City at the very first stop. And not a lot of people saw that coming. From the story mode of the game. Look at her back. Oh, it was hurting.
Oh, and beautiful. He's been using that knee so well to dodge the bomb so he can make sure he continue his pressure. Unfortunately, that is plus phrase you got to hold.
Yani kanka bir kez.
And another sub part of Madame Bo, besides the slide, the bottle tosses, is when you see the character actually take a shot.
Amına koyayım trade'e bak.
Those bottles that you see at the bottom of Madame Bo actually matter and can give you other special moves and things to use. And Sonic, we're going to get crazy here.
Kır.
Oh my goodness, goes a knockdown. Trying to go for a chase down so far, doesn't look too good. Throws another bottle, throws another rocket up.
Oh, that rocket hit, but he didn't follow it in right there. No hit advantage. Now just nice, slow, patient game right here. Doesn't have any meter. Watch out for the bomb. There it is, another grab.
Capture state. Aqua, this might be all she wrote.
Multiple bombs. Can FGC Boy escape the grip of Cyrax here? Can he even get a chance? I think it's just going to be a chip territory because he's going to drain the meter with the EX net. So no meter for Boy to stop the chip damage, to stop the bleeding, and the bottle from the back is going to take it for Fox. Going up 2-1.
You want to know the most?
Ne diyebilirsin ki? Ne yapabilirsin ki?
Wait.
Yeah, definitely every single part of that. But FCC Boy
Aha.
tried to use sector.
Karakter select.
Go for a switch right here. He tried to use sector invisible wake up to see if he can get out of it. But the problem is, if there's a bomb below you and you get the hit, you're still stuck in the animation because it's not an ambush, it's a summon. He's gonna get hit by the bomb. He can't use that in that situation. So I feel like he's gonna elect to actually switch.
Kim daha iyidir ya? Acaba cameo mu değişecek?
He has to.
Thinking about it.
Yeah.
Demir bence hiç gitmeyecek.
A lot of cameos pair with General Shah really well. Here is that there was actually the cameo selection. If you guys never see him,
Adam biraz ortamı değiştirmek istiyor. Mantıklı.
Locked in here to what could be final game, but Boy has been electric here on the stage so far in Final Combat. Let's see if he's going to come back in him. It's no change. He believes in the sector.
Slide to the DM. Staying composed, trying to chase this man down slowly but surely.
And that's one of the ways to deal with the sector rocket coming down from the sky is that as long as you move horizontally forward or back at the right time, that rocket will.
Bu olay çok kötü. Adama sıra geçtikten sonra ne yapman gerekiyor? Yani hep throw beklemen gerekiyor falan. Cyrex'e bu sıkıntı zaten. Oh.
Another shot? No. I thought he was going to load up the belly flop.
Not quite.
Which Sonic has done in the Pro Cup.
Yes, yeah.
Güzel.
The more drinks that Sonic has, the more things that you can do with Madame Bo. Not getting too much going on right now. Good sit down 3, another one.
Adam throw yemedi amına koyayım.
Goes on a bomb, Madame Bo as well, and it was the Madame Bo pickup off the bottle. That
Şaka
bottle
gibi.
play around, man.
Durmayacak değil mi bunu?
Sonic, I mean, FGC Boy is electing not to break and says, you know what, you can just take this round right here.
All right, now 2 bottles loaded.
10 hit dedi.
For Cyrax. I think it's 2.
Şaka gibi çar ya.
Yes. But she also can do 2. Oh, God! As soon as you said it came in handy. Now she still has another bottle active. That means that she can only do the dash cancel if she need be. But so far, we haven't seen Sonic do the dash cancel too much. Not going to add on that layer quite yet.
Shades of Bo Raicho, by the way. Back in Madam Bo is kind of this game's version of Bo Raicho. Hence, Bo. Big side switch. Drops the stand too, though. Still pressure's on.
Zor.
And here we go.
Here we go indeed. Scores a knockdown once again. Goes for the low. Hey, gets the overhead afterwards. Bro,
Adam throw yemiyor amına koyayım. Last frames. 4. Ah! Bekli. Oh!
He didn't know what to do because he had no meter.
Oh, no.
Hold on a second, though, boy. You're not going to drop this one immediately into the axe grab. Back into the corner. And he's alive, but Sonic Fox is fully loaded right now in resources.
Beautiful stuff thus far. Okay. Teleport to the other side. There's a bottle on the back end. Can't get the confirm over.
Zünk.
Scores the throw. Gets the back throw. Spins the 2 over. Oh, yeah. Sonic
Ne oluyor amına koyayım?
He gets some decent damage. I think it's about 270.
He got turned around. He did a neutral double shout.
Ne diyebilirsin
way
ki?
on the landing. That is so unfortunate for FGC Boy, but very fortunate for Sonic Fox.
Will he escape this time? No. Falls with just the lengthy forward two. The buzzsaw of Cyrax right there. And this could be FGC Boy's last hope. He has a breaker to his name at least.
Guessing right. Goes for command grab. Nice tech, but that's what? You're still stuck in the animation. You gotta break. You gotta break.
Teto, imagine breaking a throw and you still get comboed.
Oh, wait a second, though. Scores a big hit right here. FGC Boy. Can you tie us up 2-2? That would be pretty insane, I would say. Get conversion. He does pick it up. Stays down. Gets the low. If he committed. Wait, it's a fatal? Are you dead?
A breaker. That's going to hit.
Kill mi bu?
He put Sonic Fox in a detrimental state here.
Okay, that's not going to kill, but it's going to be so close. He just needs one more chip stick out. He's not going to have full sector, though. That's the only problem.
Sector on a big cooldown right now. Won't even have one rocket, I believe, after this. But oh my God, look at the chip.
Wake up with Battle Bow.
Goes for the low. Goes for the tree shot.
Hayır.
Doesn't get the full conversion.
Ne yaptın amına koyayım ya?
Will convert off the EX dash into a fatal blow. What a match. That was a sliver from going the distance. Sonic, look at touching the chest. That means they're surviving a little bit of a scare out there on stage to get started trying to defend.
Fotoğraf çok büyük kalmış ya.
FGC Boy, you gotta give credit where credit's due. The man has shown up and he's playing.
Oh my goodness, the last segment right there was not blocking. Guest on command grabbed instead, but Sonic going to check for the mid. The beautiful thing about that situation too, he went for back 3-3 and then immediately went for the dash.
Direct nerf.
If he blocked that, he would have had a guess for game situation again right there. He saved the dash cancel right for that ending moment.
And that's a really tight window to hit confirm, which means he actually sees that it hits and goes instead for the combo, because you can be pre-committed to doing that back 3 EX dash grab immediately, because that's worked. I don't think someone stopped it in the entirety of the pro competition. Yeah. So that was a little bit of change up from Fox, or one of the quickest hit confirms that we've seen of the tournament so far.
Definitely so, definitely so. That puts Sonic up 1-0, but FGC Boy is now 0-2, meaning his chances of actually making it out of this block is kind of low.
They're looking grim. The man's played his butt off, but
evet, Cyrex'e niye TP var ben de anlamadım. Adam kötü oynamadı bu arada bence. FGC Boy.
On top right now, Gur as well, who we're probably going to see coming up next. We'll see.
Yeah, we gotta get
Players making the stage all the way on that side over there. So.
I see rewind right there too. You see him? Ups, Bananas versus Sonic Fox. So I'm going to tell you guys a little story.
Tell me.
Sonic Fox and Bananas played last night at like 12 a.m.
Okay, out of it.
And it was like, that guy's really good.
Yeah, which.
Ne oldu? Senin Avik kapanınca sen de kapandın herhalde. Başka çar da öğrenmedi.
Now, was it all mind games?
No.
From Annas. Did Annas show no cards as to what he's going to do today?
He probably showed all the cards to be Annas.
Now, we'll see, we'll see.
Annas still a rookie out here, you know.
Annas is young. He is actually from... I'm going to say, he's actually from my competitive house. This is one of my proteges of the MKX days.
Aynen o
He has
kadar
a
oldu.
very, like myself, animalistic play style. Again, very aggressive. And I feel like that could catch a lot of people off. And it caught everyone off guard. In the online qualifier, he did things that other people would say is unholy, but it worked because people just weren't ready for those kind of risks. He's a big risk taker is Annas.
Unpredictability is a big thing in fighting games. And the wise word...
Şeyden emin değilim. Acaba şeyin Tyrex'in o attığı bok var ya, onu abi kırabiliyor mu? Çünkü projektörleri bir tık yavaş. Ama gerçi yok, karnından çıkarttı kırar herhalde.
I like to say that, you know, so sometimes, and this kind of brings us to his thing as well, where sometimes you just roll some dice because you almost add some random ability to it, so that not only does your opponent not know what you're going to do, but not even you. So who's reading
İyiyim
that?
Erkancığım, sen
Those are my
nasılsın?
games of fighting games, baby.
Hoş
I
geldin.
don't even know what I'm doing next.
Yes, I
I'm
don't
just
know
playing.
what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're
just playing,
let's do
okay?
something. Roll the dice. All right, we're gonna do that right now. Now, it all comes down to this. Anna's Bananas representing Greece. Sonic Fox, the States. Mortal Kombat begins. Big armor, but not. It's a little too slow on
Oy.
that to get the punish.
Yayladı.
The man tried to go for plus frames, and Sonic immediately swinging through the gap when he saw that man whip, and not just means back in prison. You guys saw this before, and Ruh-Roh is right. You're gonna see it again. Oh, Striker got hit.
Poor Striker. No backup for you. The Earthrealm PD getting silenced. Oh, there he is.
Earthrealm Force.
Now,
Away.
the Striker cameo has a lot of tools.
güzel,
Has the
güzel
gunshots
bak.
that we saw earlier. Tosses
Güzel.
2 grenades at a time, close and far. Also has an overhead and a low baton swipe,
güzel.
as well as the lockup from full screen to check you. A very utility-heavy
Tükür,
cameo.
tükür,
Can really
tükür.
do it all.
Yeah, and by the way, those overhead and low swipes are actually
Oh.
plus, by the way. So,
There's the
beware.
nades.
On block.
Oh.
Dunk on him. Are
güzel.
you kidding me? NBA
Güzel
Jam
oldu.
action? I would have thought.
Was that intentional? Like, Mike, because I think Sonic missed the slide, or just did the overhead just because.
Just because.
Offline'da meşleyemez de
Oh,
kolundan
Madam Bo getting a couple of licks in too.
gitmemiştir.
Oh, yes, sir.
She said, hold up, I want to play.
I
Ha.
want to play too. Madam Bo right there coming.
O offline'da meşleyemez o
That
kadar.
boy Anna's decided not to hold the block button, so you know what, I'm already going to lose this.
Tase him.
Accept the fate. That tase was crazy, man. How many voltages
That would be
is
super effective on a robot too. You would think that would do more damage.
Zor.
Big damage right here, by the way.
Woo.
Oh, my God.
Wait, how much?
He started off with helping hand, 465.
46.
That's a lot of damage.
Overhead. Weren't blocking. Oh, no.
Check the dome though. Like I said,
Madam oyun bekledi.
how you can open up your opponent in this game. Grabs, because blocking is really big. There's a block button. Or if they're crouch blocking,
Öldü.
an overhead will actually hit. If they're high blocking, a low will hit. That's what they are susceptible to. So when we see when we say that an
Kalite
overhead
niye
works,
böyle ya?
that means that their opponent was either not
Kalite
blocking
bir kötü
or
gelmiyor mu
couch
size de?
blocking.
1080
And
değil mi?
that's offense here in Mortal Kombat, baby.
1080.
The mixed machine is making the rest.
Yo,
You're going to
this-
get all your
this-
bar
this
trade.
This is the mixed machine. By God.
No. Oh, wait, goes for the. You had
Cyrax.
so many layers that there was 2 bombs down. You thought you got out of jail.
Cyrax niye hala bu oyunda yaşıyor ki?
There was a bomb and a bottle.
There's bees, bombs, and bottles, baby.
Bombs and bottles coming
Coming
out.
for days.
Bombs, bottles, and bow.
Woo!
Man, that's a lot.
Oh, even if that was blocked, that bottle toss that you saw from the back, keeping that safe. And there's a lot of things that players will do with these cameos to advance very far forward, like he
Muz
did.
mu?
Summon the cameo
Ha,
off
bananas
screen
mı?
so you don't even
Diyor,
see
muz
it.
diye
You have
niye
to pay
diyor?
attention to the cameo meter to see if they even use their cameo or not.
Goes
Got
in
a
for
bow.
another one. Oh, my God. And the bottle was there just for coverage. The bomb
Just in
is the
case.
initial mix-up, but the bottle
Take a
is
shot.
the coverage afterwards. The shot has been taken, Aqua, and guess what? Anna's Banana is not going to be all over, all right? He said it's not shot o'clock out here, but it's all shot o'clock for Sonic right now. Oh, no.
Ooh, gonna get a
He
side switch
wasn't
set up, and
blocking.
it's still a tool
Oh.
launcher. One big drop though, but Sonic.
Niye
not
break
having
attın
meter
ki
for most
burada?
of these setups.
Gunshots.
Zaten
Damage Aqua.
şuradan kaybeder
Okay.
Sonic var ya.
Manus make something of it.
Oh.
Zack
Aha.
again, old school, the tether of Havoc. Now there's an unbreakable snap happening, and the hit advantage.
He's
not
gonna get
gonna,
it in
not gonna
time?
save Sonic.
Oh, that's going to kill
Aha.
him. For sure.
It's gonna be close. Fatal blow.
Kill mi bu?
Gunshots.
Kill değildir herhalde.
Okay, no, it's not going to kill.
It's gonna be close. It's gonna
Lots of
set up
damage,
chip. He'll have full striker,
Vurmadı
maybe
ki.
gunshot here, trying to set up a chip territory.
Hepsi oynanacak herhalde gruplar.
Never mind, this man's got plenty of health left.
When he rolled into a
Arkadan
striker,
Striker'ı çağırsa
he did grenade
Oy.
instead. Beautiful stuff by Anna. Stayed patient.
It
Decided to
was
try to
the
go for the invincible.
patience. He didn't
Güzel
roll,
oynadı bu
actually
arada.
stayed solid right there and let the cameo do the work for him right there. That's what Striker's all about, having your backup, or having your back right there. That's his partner. Literal partner in crime.
Right there. Goes for another back two. Goes for a stagger. Not going to get caught Sonic too much. Good block with the mid.
I would say partner in
Oh.
anti-crime.
Aha.
I'm pretty sure Striker's out here breaking the law himself.
Oh, yeah.
Mesela Havik Cyrex'e iyi bir
Goes for the
counter
roll. Yeah,
olabilir.
striker. Oh, he does. That's gunshots, baby.
What is this like?
Ben size söyleyeyim.
Oh, this is 465.
Şu ana kadar
466?
izlediklerim
460 damage more?
Oh, my God.
460 damage and a shot at the title for Anna's after that.
Goes for
Zor.
mid.
And a dominating round. Anna's Bananas. Certainly turning
Çok
things
güzel
around
oynadı bu
here and
arada.
looking much more composed the second time around here. post-
Hanima'nın dünyanın en iyi oyuncusu. Evet.
And like we all should do in life, not just
İlk 5'te
competitors,
vardır.
all of us. Stay hydrated. Drink
Please.
water.
Please drink water,
guys.
guys.
It's the
important.
healthiest thing for you. The only liquid I hold in the S plus category of
İlk
drinks.
defa komşu.
Oh, yeah, water for sure. Free. By far.
That's
Goes-
me.
Oh,
And it's
no.
not because my name is Aquaman. I promise you.
No,
Zor.
It's all in the tag, man. It's all in the tag.
Bence Cyrex'e Madamon'un kırıklıklarından biri de şöyle geliyor. İki yönde throw'dan komboya giremiyor olmasın.
No. The bomb. Oh my God.
Abi o hit yediğinde bombalar gidecek işte. Bak bunu yapın bitsin Char ya.
Is she tossing? No. She's just sitting there looking to serve a drink. Comes out again. Taking a shot on the kill.
Ağlar mıyım ağlamam.
What a stylish way to close it out.
He just stood there crouching to say, wait a second, I'm going to take a drink now. Insane work. Oh, wait the low.
Biri son sesle güllü dinliyor dışarıda. Gerçi çoğunuz bilmezsiniz güllüyü herhalde. Yaşınız yetmez yani.
Savage setup to go through. So many layers you have to, every step of that setup where you block a single hit is a mind game of, is he going to grab a bomb? Is he going to continue? Oh, here we go again.
What he did to cancel into the command grab as he was talking about it.
It has a 100% hit rate, I'm pretty sure, on the pro competition. In this World Tour, that is no one to stop that. It's so fast. The gunshots! Gonna save him, though.
And he hit Madden both, too, so Sonic actually locked out for the breaker, but I doubt he was going to break it anyway. Wait, he just might. No, he's going to hold it.
Big damage here. And I believe that this doesn't side switch on the fatal blow, so he's going to still have corner position.
Fatal blow'u da aktif hale gerçi gelmez.
Striker slowly getting back to full charge. If Striker's at full charge, he can activate the gunshots. Half charge, activate everything else that he's got.
Goes for down 3.
Just like those.
Aha.
Give Sonic Fox fatal blow. Down 4, massive hit advantage. Sonic Fox with the audacity to swing through the hit advantage of down 4 right there from Havoc.
Onu tutun ama ya.
And now he's going to get chocolate. Madabo beat him down.
The chocolate.
No!
Oh, what is it?
We were denied the prophecy.
Yalandan bağırmayın lan. Sikikler. Yalandan bağır. Ne popülaritesi bu amına koyayım. Ne keyif alıyorum Cyrex izlemekten. Bağırın ya. O inanılmaz hareketler yapıyor Sonic. Oyunculuğa bak amına koyayım.
Of these games, compared to other fighting games, most fighting games have the super moves like that have big animations and big damage. We just haven't got to see those animations, unfortunately. These players want to get right back into it. Bombs ahoy, bottles ahoy. Perfect neutral jump, though.
No striker, so he can't extend it. Well, no full striker, I should say. He needs a full bar of that striker on the top right of the corner in order for him to actually be able to go for gunshots. The flawless block right there. That move is safe, but should you flawless block that helping hand when he pulls off his arm, you can get a punish. And
really,
right there,
the only weakness to that special move, and not a lot of people can actually do that consistently, Sonic Fox proving at the apex of competition that they can do it. Match point, Sonic.
And Sonic can actually take out Anna Bananas right here, right now. Goes for a stagger, poking the special. Weapon in handy. Scores a hard knockdown off of it.
The strong start here. Oh, that's a big hit advantage. And just armored through, like I said, multiple hits.
Abi en iyisi bu ki Murat. En iyisi hayret oyuncusudur ya.
Slight walk back into the 1-3. Sonic, are you kidding me?
Good spacing. Just using movement to get into the ranges of his normals that he knows gonna.
Bak ben bugün normalde turnuva yayını koymuştum. Ama Final Kombat'ın olduğunu unutmuşum, sonra fark edince iptal ettim falan. Biz normalde bu karaktere banlıyoruz. İlk defa uzun süre sonra banlamayacaktım ama şunu görünce.
The most unfortunate way. Bombs out and Striker gets clipped and that'll be it. Sonic Fox takes it 3-1. Sitting at the top of Group A right now at 2.
Aleykümselam Diyabet, hoş geldin.
Anna's put up a fight. But a fight may not be enough here at Final Kombat, Tento.
He needs to have a war inside him right now because otherwise it's looking very detrimental. He is now 0-2 alongside with FGC Boy, which means both of them are in a detriment of possibly not making it at a group stage. They need a miracle. They need Sonic and Gerd to lose their next matches, and then also they need to make sure they win their next 3.
Are we getting the match that I've been looking forward to in this group, which is, are we getting Snake-Do Gerd next?
If we get Snake-Do and Gerd, I'm going to lose it.
Those two have played each other the most offline out of anyone here at Final Kombat.
Yes.
So once I saw that Gerd made it here into group number A, that's the first thing I thought of. I'm like, wait a minute, they've played at every offline tournament.
Neden oldu?
Separate locations in the world. These two have played. Snake-Do versus Gerd. They met at Brazil for the first time. 3-1 Snake-Do. They met again in Florida at CEO. 3-2. Close. They met again in the Dominican Republic shortly after, like a week or two later.
Noob'a ne oldu? Noob hiçbir zaman buralara gelmedi ki bu seviyelere.
The last event of the pro competition in Birmingham, they met once more for the final time. 3-2 again. The last 3 times they've played, down to the very last hit. And Gerd was up 2-0 in that encounter in Birmingham. Can definitely do it. But
kapatma ya. Sen ne karışıyorsun? Kapat kapıdan, burada değilsin. Tamam sen çık dedin işte.
But this is where it matters the most. This is where it actually all the chips are on the table and all the cards on the line. you can use all the information that you learned from these last sets when y'all played around the world all these times to take it right here where it matters the most for that $200,000 prize pool. Remember,
Noob oynayacağım dedi. Bir dönem oynadı sonra oynamadım.
Getting out this group stage, any loss is going to hurt you the most. And especially, like I said, the FGC boy and the Bananas are both 0-2 right now. These two playing could change the entire tide of this entire thing. And boy, we're going to find out in real due time what is going to happen. I see the crowd. I see Rewind over there in the crowd too. Look at him.
Oh yeah, one of the players we'll be seeing later on as well. And to note, one of the players of this final combat sponsored and paid for the trip of the winner of the LCQ.
Who would have thought?
It was his boy. He said, you know what, I think that he's going to make it. He's my boy. I believe in him. I'm going to send him to Final Combat. And he won LCQ. Rewind's name was his sponsor tag.
Rewind Axstar.
It is going to be here. Rewind
Şey
Axstar. When you
arkadaşlar.
see him a little bit later on, another player in this tournament is his sponsor. That's how much belief we had.
The
And we had that
thing.
almost multiple times as well. Sonic wanting to send one of their favorite players here to
Adam ona bakmaz ki. Adam parasına bakar. Neyle kazandığını önemi yok onun için.
But yeah, crazy storylines coming into this, and so glad to be here with these beautiful, beautiful people.
It's one of those things too. It's actually really funny now I think about it. Is that
Sen sayma, adam title alıyorsa alıyor.
Axstar got into is of two of his training partners.
Yeah, it's very EU heavy there in Group D, making it
kind of
through.
terrifying.
But last chance qualifier, that grand finals, if you guys missed it yesterday, went the distance.
Bence bu oyunda Sonic zaten Ninja'nın ünlü olduğunu gösterdi. Ben öyle düşünüyorum. Hani bir Sonic bir Ninja muhabbeti vardı ya.
It disappeared. Oh no!
It's not here anymore.
By God! All right, well we had one, but I want to give huge shout outs to Funko that just released some Mortal Kombat 2 Funko Pops. They got Johnny Cage and Katana.
Funko Pops.
That has just been released. Mortal Kombat 2, the new movie for the franchise. Looks pretty dang good if you saw some of the trailers for it. Looking very, very crispy.
1200 kişi izliyor ya. Şaka gibi ya.
And that Johnny Cage Funko is something you can play with real soon. But before we get to that, we got to take a little 5-minute break. When we come back, we're going to have more action underway for Group A. Don't go anywhere.
Para mı veriyorlar? Evet, Rain'le Cyrex güçlüydü bayağı. Ama Sonic tabi ayrıydı. Animani de iyi de evet, bir Sonic olamaz yani. Ne yapacağız? Şimdi kaç dakika sonra gelecek? Son dönemde Kombat League oynayan var mı aranızda? Ses yok bu arada. Sesi ben kapatmam. Bir hanım bakış. Ses yok. Ses var mıymış? MK2 filminin fragmanının birkaç sahne daha ekleyip yine paylaşırlar. Linki var mı? Link atın. Oyunun oçları tam liste. Bak, en büyük oç da bu. Ayıp oluyor. Sana mı sövdüm? Bana şu an link lazım. Senin fikrini önemsediğimi nereden çıkarttın? Yani fikrini önemseyeceğimi düşünüp bunu belirtme ihtiyacını nereden hissettin ya da? Yani senin fikrin sana kalabilir. Teşekkür ederiz paylaştığın için. Bizim için bir anlamı yok yani. Ben keşfim. Öyle bir his geldi. Geri girsin. Biz. Bu ne la? Oha. Foto. Cyrex yapıyor. Razıyız. Razıyız. Oyunda yaptıkları tek iyi içerik Floyd'tu bu arada ya. Kesinlikle yani. En iyi içerikleri Floyd'tu. Bence. Aksımok aleykümselam, hoş geldin. Abi ses ne? Ses bizde mi gitti? Yo. Luke Hang'in tipe bak. Acıların çocuğu Emrah gibi olmuş kaşları. Attım abi. Nereden attın? Ketana'yı göremedik. Ketana güzel olmuş ya. Melina. Maskeyi açınca mı? Bu ne ya? Havada tutmanız şart mıydı? Düşünsene Baron bunu almaya istiyor ama yanında Melina da veriyorlar. Chat attın. Chat attın, link gözükmez. Discord'da var mısın? Başlar şu an herhalde. Ya tamam, satış yapacaksınız ya. İyiyiz, hoş geldin. Yani aynı standart. Büyük bir turnuva var, onu izliyoruz. Injustice 3 ne oynayacaksın tatlı, Superman mi? Bakayım ben bir yandan. Ama niye bir daha official paylaşmadılar ki, ben onu anlamadım. Warner Bros. Türkiye'nin YouTube sayfası mı?
Uno mas, thanks.
You're Johnny Cage. I loved Citizen Cage when I was a kid.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
They should do a reboot.
Nobody wants that. Shit went out in the 90s.
Johnny Cage, you have been chosen to fight.
Tell me you're not some crazy fans. How are you doing that?
Are you coming or what?
Geliyor musun?
Where the hell am I?
It's called Mortal Kombat.
Every single continent, pretty much out there.
It's a fighting tournament.
It's the global phenomenon.
To the death.
That's Mortal Kombat, baby. I'm so glad to be here with you guys.
Fuck
Some of the
that.
matches.
Kim ne diyor? Yeni değil
For the
ki.
fate of your world.
Dickheads in or what?
I'm not some champion. I don't have transformer arms or shoot lightning bolts. This shit's got nothing to do with me. I'm an actor.
Was Gurr.
I find you annoying.
Not the face.
Marika çok şirkin. En son kini açtım oğlum.
what was the game plan that he changed to get into that?
Yeah,
because like
that's what I would like to have seen as well.
2 all the way through. Well, 3-2.
3-2 in their last 3 encounters.
So it's just like, okay,
5 gün önce aynı sürede
he was up 2-0 before it became that 3-2.
25-25.
Heavily. And like I said, where it matters the most. When it matters the most.
Uno mas, thanks.
Last time they played, Gur was up 2-0.
You're Johnny Cage.
And was up
I love
2-0
Citizen Cage when I was a kid.
Bana bakan farklı bir sahne var.
They should do it
Fighter başladı.
Where Gur, his next opponent, will be none other than FGC Boy.
This is going to be really interesting too. He's played dialogue quite a bit, if you guys do not know.
Oha, FGC, what the fuck?
And I believe they didn't meet.
Bu aptallar reklam vereceğiz bizim maçı mı kaçırdık?
So it's going to be really interesting to see how FGC fares against this man Gur right now.
Bu dayak yiyor.
Should Gur win this, he'll be 3-0. That's pretty strong showing for him to actually make it out the group.
First hit, first blood being drawn by FGC Boy right now. Now something exists in the game where sometimes, you know, the health bars you have to manually be put in to be lowered, and depending on the player that goes in, it can mess things up. So we will adjust the scoreboard, guys. We do apologize that it is covering the health right now. We'll try to keep track of it as best as possible. What in the unholy mess did Gur just hit this man with?
He truthfully did stand one on purpose into snap,
so
he
can
catch him on the jump back because you have so much time to see a person after you activate the 2 clocks. That was insane.
Abi ne yaptın? Canlar gözükmüyor amına koyayım.
Yeah, just about even now. Boy got put back in a fatal blow, and he can't break. It's straight to fatal blow, and game 1 going to Gur. Here comes the fatal blow, the hoof kick. Get him, Motaro. Boom!
Them
right
ribs are gone, brother. You should be standing.
God, he put him in a coffin.
Proverbial coffin. That boy's out of there. Gur is going to take that first round. Beautiful stuff for Gur thus far. See what you can do is you continue this pressure. As we said, guys, the names, unfortunately, was covering the health bars because it's like change in the settings. We will get that situation momentarily. But right now, just know that Gur, unfortunately, getting lost in the air like that.
Lan skorboardu kapatıyoruz.
FGC Boy.
Which is going to set him closer to Shao right there. Avoids the rocket, again, by horizontally moving back away from it as it comes down from the sky. A missed input right there, but because the sand clone was activated, he actually doesn't take the hit and teleports back to the beginning of it. And he's going to rewind time as well. He is just the epitome of denying your chances here when you get the hit. But now, he's resourceless.
Resourceless? Is he really?
No, I take it back, because he has armor Motaro right now.
I'm about to say, he has Motaro, he has a bar. And he has advancement. Gets a down poke under it, though. Gets an immediate overhead and goes for the clock, locked and loaded. Motaro's shot to lock him down.
Sector saving him. Gur still at about 3/4 of his health bar right now. FGC Boy under half of the health and tiring with the overhead as well. Activates his clone. That never happened.
Imagine getting anti-air by overhead. That would really make me mad, you know? Getting bounced off the ground like that. That's unbelievable.
Look at that thing. It's a big old kick right there.
Oh, going to have to break right here, and guess what, FGC Boy? How are you going to deal with this frustration right now?
Oh, perfect hit of Motaro. That puts Motaro on the biggest cooldown imaginable. He activated turret, full spend, gets hit, and look at Motaro. No usage, no refill whatsoever. Single hitting.
Adam konform olacak mı artık?
And you snap too. Wait a
second. Abi canlar niye böyle?
Is he going to fatal?
No, not quite.
Not even going to need it. And with 8 seconds on the clock.
Gerastlate. Aleykümselam. Ağzıma alıyorsun aynen öyle.
AK, the Oss Combat crew.
And look at that. Just a second later, the man was in the corner, which is a very threatening place to be. And just like that, Motaro full screen teleport, and you're back to having all the space to work with. Corners are very
Geras oynayan ve savunanlarından bak. Bir daha söyleyeyim. Söylemiştim.
No one wants to be there. I don't want to be there. Do you?
No one wants to be there. That's a prison.
Do you want to be knocked down in the corner?
No, it's not fun. They're trying to take my lunch money. I'm good on it.
Zord.
You see how Gur is threatening with 4-1 just to throw up the wall and just making sure FGC Boy freezes in his tracks? Actually, insane work. He's been using it so well. Oh, whip punish. That was insane.
Hemen break'i kullanayım çünkü. Çünkü iğrenç bir çar oynuyorum. Amık çarı. Oğlum şu scoreboard'u zaten camları göremiyoruz. Sikikler.
Oh, big interrupts. Not much that Shao can do about those down fours. Just sandblasting the toes. Just trying to give Shao a cleaning down there.
Overhead coming through, but he does have a bar to spin. Should he use it? He decides to use it later on.
That combo never happened.
Not at all. Should be hard to get it. My down one's better. Goes for armor. Gur's running. FGC Boy, he's down in life.
And how most armor works in the game, again, aside Havoc one that we saw earlier, armor can absorb one hit. If he gets hit twice, Very quickly,
Zor.
it can be armor, but that's what armor's all about, is being able to absorb a single hit and just hit yourself.
Wait, who has life lead? I can't tell.
Niye Fate'i blow
And it was
atmadı?
Gur. Gur had life lead after the armor immediately started running away. FGC boy.
All that talk about time, and like we said, kind of a classic thing for Gerda 2 is use time against you in a multitude of ways, one being the actual clock of the game
Niye
itself.
Fate'i blow atmadı?
When time expires in fighting games, the player with more health wins.
And that's all fighting games are about.
Right, here we go. We're going to the settings, going to lower those health bars. Hopefully to make sure that both controllers and both players do it, because say they set it on one and the other player goes into the match,
It goes on the other way.
it could undo it. So just some very minute game-specific settings that are being adjusted right now for our viewing pleasure. And this is the beautiful Final Combat venue, just part of it here for the Warner
Abi
Play
bomboş, şuna
experience
bak ya.
in Mexico City. I'm going to give you guys a wave. We're over here on this side. What's going on, everyone?
We're in the back.
Divine'i gördüm.
Shout out to everybody that's in the crowd
Video
right
Game
now.
Joe'yu
Remember,
gördüm.
guys,
Online
this is
Kale'ı
Group
gördüm.
A. We're closing out Group A very shortly, and then once we close out with this one, Group B will be coming up with a slight little change of pace with some.
Yaras çok
Swiss
zor.
flag out there.
You know, I was looking at it. I was
Yarasına
really
muhtar.
staring at it, trying to figure out
Switzerland's
what
in the
flag
building?
was it.
Let's
I
go.
I thought it was Canada for a split
I thought it was too.
And I was like,
And then I
what
saw the cross.
Canadians here? None, actually.
Crazy.
So I was like, what the heck?
He just wants to represent, that's all.
That's all cynical.
All right, we're back
Abi
in.
Kale'de Avrupa'dan adam bulmuyor. Full
You're a boy.
Amerika.
Going to Sub-Zero now.
Oh,
Kalmadı.
this is a really good
Snap.
pick. Sub-Zero, as a cameo, is a great negator of a lot of what this character wants to do, right? Can't zone. Snap becomes irrelevant as long as Sub-Zero can activate one of his big moves, which is putting ice on you, giving you
Abi
some ice
hala
on
uzadın,
projectile,
şaka mı?
obsolete.
And you see it right immediately. That ice armor means that no projectile can cause harm to FGC Boy. And unfortunately, though, it looks like, as you said, someone else picked up the character, and that means that the health bars are still covered. So we will get that situated for you guys all in due time. But nonetheless.
Oh, the haymaker. But guys, once more, one indicator that we got that someone's low on HP is when you see the fatal blow below the score. So once you see that, you'll know that they're under 30% of that health bar's HP.
Yani keşke Mortal Kombat'ı sevmiyor olsaydık ya. Yani ne diyebilirim ki buna? Rezillik şu rezillik ya. Aa ben de cam bandı kapatıyor olabilirim. Ben hiç onu düşünmedim ha. Dur. Şöyle kendimi şöyle alayım biraz.
It'll actually negate all the frames on it, and you can get punishes that didn't exist prior, like we see here.
So yeah, please use a block to your greatest advantage.
Oh, there we go.
Also huge.
We're going to drop the scoreboard entirely, Tento.
Exactly.
The health is what matters, guys. It is 1-0 Gur Geras right now.
Oh, goes with another 4-1, so he's going to stagger it.
Saying that with his chest.
Gets a back throw.
No combo. Because it's a sub. The jump two
grab.
actually misses the shot. One of the biggest jump in the game.
There's a stagger. He tried to go for a whip, but it's right there, unfortunately. But the sand, that down four has a lot of more deceptive range than people think. A lot of spam being splurted out, and unfortunately going to get the check afterwards with the overhead. Beautiful stuff from Gur. Trying to see if he can go up 2-0.
Yeah, what Boy did was actually to counter something like that. Still went too far on his backdash. He gets a throw. This is a back throw.
Burak'ın iyi matchup kötü matchup değerlendirmesine bakar mısınız? Biraz backdash atabildiği için iyi matchup.
Xiao has nothing but highs. He's a very hard character to actually he can't meet you because his mids aren't as strong. It doesn't have some long range. Some long active mids as a lot of other characters do have.
Not really here with the axe form. Kind of with the axe list. We'll see maybe a back two here or there, but can he get access to it here? It's been beautiful keep away from Gur. The tombstone not counting as a projectile. Still getting some pressure through the ice armor. Ice armor gone.
Get off me.
Now he is just at the mercy of Geras, but the gap is closed.
The tech.
This is where you want to be up close and personal.
And these overheads really adding handy. He's nickel and diming this man by setting up for these pokes and then immediately going for the overhead afterwards. Staggers it and just goes right back to square one. Bro, I know playing Gur got the most frustrating thing in the world. And then also, he's one of the nicest people on the planet. It's like, he's playing like a jerk, but like, he's so nice.
By far the most beloved player in the world when it comes to Mortal Kombat, but is the most horrendous to fight.
The most frustrating player to go against in mankind.
We say that from experience. Oh, time of the essence, 10 seconds on the clock.
Kesinlikle Sarina veya Chameleon lazım ya.
He's chasing down a demon. Here comes a clone. Now it's 2v1. He gets beaten up by the clone. By God. No mercy from Gur in game 2. It is 2-0. Trying to
Kesinlikle Kamelian ya da Sarina.
Making it out. He had to go through Anna's.
Yani nötralde bu çarı rahatsız etmezseniz imkanı yok. Diyorlar ki Sub-Zero al. Sub-Zero alınca onun tool ama yine kaçabiliyor mesela. Sub-Zero yarasa kesin bir çözüm değil.
Which is 100% doable because that's where tiebreakers come in. If two players go 3-1, like in a situation like that, what's it going to come down to those individual games? Having said that, Gur dominating 2-3-0s to get started. No, 3-1 and then 3-0?
Yeah.
Looking very, very, really strong individual game-wise. And right now off to a devastating start.
Yeah, so we got to see because like if Snake Doe actually does come in handy and come in clutch for his next set of matches, and then Gur loses his next match, that could come into a factor for that man Snake Doe. So all could tell. FGC Boy is in a tough position. If he goes out 0-3.
Did you see Gur just like enter his complete like
Zen?
He was there. He's super focused. That Zen mode of his where he's going over all those little situations in his head and he's had answers for them so far. He is playing so that first round of that last game where he got clone up like 3 times in a row.
Oğlum kaçıyor ya şeyle. Görmüyor musun? Motaro'yla.
Once Sand Clone is activated, just a singular one, because if he gets hit, he's safe. Goes back to full screen. And Boy just unable to deal with that when the man just wants to be within knuckle range, man. He wants to scrap.
And Gur is the worst person to go against because he wants to stay as far away from you as possible.
He is
as you guys see,
Gur
is going to make you chase him as long as possible. And that's the biggest thing about him.
Bunlar şu an oynuyor ve bize göstermiyor olabilir bu arada.
And rewind to get his health back. It's like I said, the most frustrating play style to go against, and which is why he's so strong. But unfortunately,
e-spor'una bir timeout atalım Banshee. Geralt buff yazdığı için 10 saniye.
Unfortunately, Tex cannot make it through, and because he was next in line at points, he was able to get through, and he's making a name for himself here, showing why he's supposed to be in this position right now. Big jump in. Going back to the sector is FGC Boy.
And starting off with a chest bump. Is going to get first hit. And there's that clone I was talking about. Now he can just swing, move forward and swing.
Banshee burada mı?
And go back to right where it started. I like the idea from Boy because he tried to forward dash his way into that range to be where he's going to recover and possibly get a punish. But oh, by God, that's a lot of damage off the overhead.
Keyfi Banshee'ye vermek istiyordum.
Damage is long.
I'm a liar in broad daylight.
Don't lie to the people like this, man.
I lied right to their face.
It's unfortunate, man. It happens to people on occasion. Once he rewinds time, he does get health back. And guys, we know the health bars are not lower, so we can't start the scoreboard quite yet.
Ne oldu la orada?
Just know that Gur's up 2-0, and he can take this set right here, right now.
Now Gur, no slouch to a situation like this. Did not make Final Combat last year. Oh my goodness, or an MK11. But did make
Yarasının nerflenmesi gereken bir şey F2 4'ü bu arada. Onun hit stun'ı nerflenirse oraya armor atabilirsin abi. Motaro'dan dolayı atamıyorsun. Oraya armor atabilirse işler değişir. Yani Geralt Motaro bu kadar hızlı doluyorken ya da Motaro'yu nerfleyeceksin. Bu kadar hızlı dolmayacak yani.
I'm in shock. Aqua's reaction is my reaction for sure because that was actually crazy. Man, what?
I've seen Gur do some crazy things, and I warmed up with him yesterday a little bit. When the recovery,
adamlar scoreboard'u koyamadı ya.
Giras is so minute and just on the ground in a small state. It's hard to actually hit him there.
Full clock loaded. Back to the spacing game. Tries to go for the toes. He does. Like I said, Xiao has so many highs. He cannot jail this man properly. He tries to wake over buttons. Not going to work out. Staggers. Not going to do it.
Grab denial. Jesus. This one's going to work. The clothesline from hell.
Oh, wait, gets caught. That's a full combo. Side switch? No, he's just going to go for the damage. Keep him in screen.
There, no fear whatsoever to wake up not blocking even multiple times there in a row from Gur, and it got him a turn. Oh, here's a big punish. No Motaro to save him on the overhead. Ah!
Rewind and save him.
You think about one, did you forget about the other?
Oh, my God. He could teleport out, but he goes in. That's a double rocket. He blocks them both. Jer has been very command grab heavy all of a sudden, by the way, if you guys take the note. He has been making sure that man gets knocked down, but wait a second, holds the axe.
Yine Bard olacak değil mi? Allah'ım kafayı yersin ya.
I have the life lead once again, and guess what? You got to chase me down once more.
Now, no meter. That's going to be a full punish.
Hadi at şimdi break.
10 seconds left. It's going to be close.
Command grab to waste as much time.
A lot of time off the clock. Only fatal blow can win right now. It's 2 seconds, and he gets him with a back one, the mid check, and with a second on the clock, Boy.
Turçuroza wake up. Fatal blow
atalım. FGC Boy showing signs of life here towards the end. He can possibly give himself a huge turnaround, but only time will tell. Throws at the wall. He jumped it. Holy! I didn't know he had hops like that.
Checking those toes, and that's what those down fours are really all about. General Shao, the only armored wake-up threat that he's really got against you is going to be that knee that's supervising a high, very high move. If you stay low and harass those down fours, it'll always go overneath, and you can get your punish. That's right, overneath.
Overneath is the word that we use out here in the Coliseum, all right? Oh, he tried to go for the big one, but guess what? Gurr is chasing this man. Oh, my God. I thought he got a conversion off that. This man, FCC boy, has been trying to chase Gurr down this entire time. He outran the Rockets, Aqua. Outran the Rockets.
Oh, that was a perfect time to get an interruption on the Motaro teleport right there. Don't let him have the time to get the full setup going. And gets the reset on the low. Second one never happened, but still some big damage on the board. Oh, and that was such aggression. The dash up in his face, get him with the 1-2, and that strike actually loads an hourglass at the end.
As you guys see, that's one portion of the hourglass clock getting filled up.
A little bit of sand.
He just needs 2 more. He's going to get another one right here. Yep.
Level 2. Is he going to reach level 3?
Oh, he did the time one. He did it. You can't come towards him. Oh,
he was just outside of the sand pillar.
He should be dead.
It's going to be. He gave him the bar. He should have gone immediately into it.
He should have just did fatal. Now you got to chase him
again.
He's
got the health deficit, and Gurr is running away. Gurr is literally running away with this right now, Tento.
Oh, he literally gave him the bar with that.
1, and Gurr 3-0 over FGC boy. That is the game plan. I hope we broke it down for you guys as well, but it is super effective here in competitive Mortal Kombat. He is the epitome of it though. Really,
Yarası üstün olduğu hiçbir matchup ya da bir durumda tutmam ya. Çok sıkıcı, izlemesi en sıkıcı karakter çünkü. Oynarken izlemesi sıkıcı karakter yani. Şakasız bak.
That didn't happen.
That's crazy. Insane work.
GG's Gurr looking so strong here in this one. Again, multiple 3-0s to his name. Currently tied here at first. Both him and Sonic Fox, I believe, undefeated in the group so far. And that's all that he has left to play. It's going to be Gurr versus Sonic, and I believe that is going to be for the group.
And that's pretty much actually good for Gurr because even if he loses, his record is so clean. Like I said, the 3-0s especially.
All those 3-0s.
Like I said, the game differential thing is if you actually go 3-2 and you win against someone,
it
kind of hurts you a little bit more because that game differential when it comes to that tiebreaker. Say if him and Sonic go 3-1, then Sonic, Gurr can actually take it over Sonic because Sonic cost a couple games to a couple people already, whereas Gurr 3-0 Anna Bananas, whereas Sonic 3-1 Anna Bananas. Those little things become a factor. So keep that in mind also. But that is going to be an interesting match to watch. But did we get Snake though versus Sonic?
We'll have to catch up and see because have they played yet or not? Because again, they did do a couple off stream, so we are going to miss a couple of matches here, at least in the first group. We'll see how things progress here as we get to group number B here in just a bit. But should be only just a few matches here left of group number A.
I got to tell them the story about what happened with Sonic, though.
Tell them what time it is, Tento.
So with Sonic, if you guys do not know, Sonic was watching versus fighting with Rewind, and they was watching Snake Doe versus Gurr. And Sonic's words, verbatim, I'm going to say the exact quote he said, when they had saw that
Hayır oğlum, Geras'ın nesini izlemesi keyifli olabilir ki?
They said, my guy, they keep
ben gayet tarafsız görmüyorum. Geras çok sıkıcı bir karakter. Senin yanındaki küçüklerin sana abi o çok güzel yaptın demesi herhalde seni mutlu ediyor. Geras izlemesi çok sıkıcı yani.
And he is one of the ones with the greatest minds of fighting games to be able to dissect and break down exactly how to defeat an opponent within seconds, it feels like. He picks up new fighting games in seconds. I don't understand it.
Geras'ın zaten optimal gameplay'i bu yani.
That makes them so good is the fact that they can literally process how fighting games work so quickly. And they understand the mechanics. Because fighting games as a core, we always know.
And can optimize and can create such abhorrent filth.
Man, because fighting games as a base, we all know whoever health bar goes down first loses, and whoever has the draining health.
Sen de Jack Orlando Geras'a zayıf diyor, onunla aynı fikirdesin o zaman.
When you understand the basis of fighting games, you can expand that to others, which is why Sonic has found so much success in other games because they understand how fighting games work as a base level.
And play so many different types of games to be able to apply so many other things that Mortal Kombat players may not be thinking about that exist in other tag games and other crazier games that have so many different mechanics or ways that people play.
Ben bir kahve koyup geleceğim ya.
What some Street Fighter players do implemented here in a game like this, like you truly never know what you can learn from just exploring other things, and that's what Sonic definitely does in Stride and applies it all here in a very devastating way.
Yes, and it's really shown because, like I said, they have already won last year. And they've never won an NRS. They've never lost an NRS title.
Has every big trophy there is.
Like every big
and we
trophy.
We haven't seen the trophy of Final Kombat this year.
Either, yeah.
For the first Final Kombat back in 2020, the trophy
was a hammer.
Was Shao Kahn's hammer.
It was big.
It was huge. It was heavy. Sonic. When they hit it at the Sonic kind of went, whoa, whoa.
Almost dropped it there.
There was some weight to it. Last year, it was General Shao's massive axe.
Yes.
So I'm wondering if it's going to be something different here. Back in Pro Comp Mexico, they had
the
sombrero as the, which is just
really
incredible.
Cool. Really
if you guys didn't see that, go back and watch Pro Comp Mexico. The winning ceremony, Sonic got a sombrero and a mariachi band came out and played the Mortal Kombat theme song in mariachi style. One of the greatest things I've ever heard.
Man, it was actually so amazing. Like I said, the people have wanted to play.
I'm kind of scared for when the championship happens, as far as what they have in store, because I have no clue.
The people have wanted to play, and all these people here in Mexico are so passionate about Mortal Kombat, and they show so much effort. You see the artwork that's on the wall throughout this arena and all things like that. Shout out to them for putting up such a good performance and being such good sports about running this event. It's always made to see, and I love the Latin American crew because they just show so much passion, and not only MK, but every fighting game they do, every single time.
Like they do, set up another match here on stage. I'm sure they're going through it right now to get those health bars situated.
Yes.
Just to 100% make sure that when we go in the game, those health bars will be beneath the scoreboard. But welcome, everyone. This is Final Kombat. If you're just joining us, it's Mortal Kombat 1. If this is your first time seeing the game, it's the first time seeing it all go down. If you like what you see, you can become a part of it yourself. Join this massive, massive competitive community, not just for Mortal Kombat, but the fighting game community. Tournaments taking place all over the world, all the time, locally as well. Just reach out. Reach out to us, reach out to anyone you see here to try to find a tournament near you, become a part of this, and we're definitely more than willing to welcome you. And if you're watching going, man, I can beat them, and there's a lot, you know how many people do that?
Always. Like, this is easy.
There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you right now watching this going, man.
I played Mortal Kombat back in the day. I could do it.
Out of one.
I could do it.
Out of one. You can prove it. Join us. Become a part of this massive experience that is competitive Mortal Kombat.
But speaking of that, just to segue off that, to highlight, remember, some people qualify online, straight from their homes.
Yep.
Anna Bananas was one of those players that you saw in his first group. Qualified
even if you can't travel.
Yeah, he traveled to one event, but he qualified strictly for staying at home. Tekken Master literally stayed at home the entire time, then traveled to a single event and won that way. You don't have to travel necessarily. You can be the best online and improve yourself offline as well. So just keep those things in mind.
Have a beautiful netcode to be able to play at such a high level with such minimal latency to be able to get these kind of very quick reactions that are required here in fighting games. And definitely one of the best netcodes out there is Mortal Kombat. So shout outs to the boys for putting that together for us. It's been great ever since Mortal Kombat X. We've really had the best netcode out there, and has really thrived in an online experience. So when COVID happened, and after that 2020 Final Kombat, when things really slowed down for all of us,
online prevailed.
It didn't really slow down because we were still able to do what we wanted to do, and all of us from the comfort of our home to be able to play this game online. And so definitely jump in. The water's always warm here, baby.
Like I said, we have plenty of online communities. Shout outs to Rip, shout outs to Destroyer, shout outs
to
let's go
through them all.
What else we got?
Ours?
The Coliseum.
The Coliseum. If you're in North America, there's a multitude of series that are going down. The Coliseum, Shirai Ryu, the HDG group doing their thing. Yep. So many in Europe. Rips Arena, one of the biggest online tournament that is taking place right now as far as pure entrants. Thousands of competitors competing in that. And the winner of every single one of their seasons of competitions is here competing today.
8 in a row.
And that's the beauty, is that the champions of all of those massive online series are actually here. So the winner of our Coliseum is here competing at Final Kombat.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Not me.
Who would have thought?
And just shouts to everyone out there that hosts tournaments as well. Not just those that travel to and host them, or sorry, to travel to and compete in them, but those that are putting them together. And these events bring so many people together, and that's why I've been around for so long, is because that's what I've become so addicted to, is, bringing so many people together in this tight-knit community. You get to meet so many people face-to-face. It's so good socially, everything for you. It's just good for you to get out there and do something that's very healthy as well. Here, just playing video games, nothing crazy about it.
Man.
And being able to do it in such a wonderful setting like this.
Like, it's so many online communities, like, shout out to Demon Lobby too, like, just showing so much things and so much things they could do. And right now, we got to have our next setup. And it's been a snake, though. This means it's going to be a Havoc mirror. Oh, dear God.
I mean, this was bound to happen, right?
Bound.
And we knew this was going to be the case coming in. Now, everyone telling me coming into this one that, this is looking like a button check. This is button check. Now, everyone's saying that Snake Doe might be the number one Havoc player in the world at the mirror.
I can see that 100%.
Which is a bold statement. Anna's winning, I believe, the Havoc Mirror to get his spot here against another devastating...
started, I believe.
Yeah. Very good Havoc player himself. So we'll see what comes into play here. We're going back to the character select. Maybe a cameo switch here. Last second from him.
Yeah, I've been seeing mostly Anna Bananas on the striker. Snake, though, can play. I've seen him play out to Movado still on occasion, but mostly with a Chameleon as well. Time will tell. Oh, he does bring out Movado for this matchup. Interesting. Now, Movado got changed. You guys do not know. Movado basically allows you to do, anytime you get a hit, he comes out of nowhere flying very fast with springs, and he will give you a launch at any given time. Now, the big thing about this, though, is that the fact that they changed his times a lot, so he cannot do it as consistently and as frequently, especially because he was paired so strongly with Havoc in the beginning. But so we've seen it dwindle, but he's still.
Ne yaptık? Maç kaçırdık mı?
Already a really big counterplay in being able to counter gunshots with Movado.
Snake Dog kimdi ya?
The hit advantage, getting out of the blocks done.
Bana çok tanıdık geldi bu adam abi.
Really big, strong start here for Snake Dog. And Snake Dog trains with, lives with the other two Chilean players here that also happen to primarily play Havoc. This man's got all the experience that could exist, I feel like.
Onu da ayarlamışlar.
So goes for armor on his armor. Are you kidding me? Anna Bananas with the knowledge right there.
By God, that did a lot of damage.
Goes for the big throw, back throw at that. Now, Anna's Bananas is pretty much statistically out at this point when it comes to the group stage, but he can really put a thorn inside of Snake Dog to make sure he can't make it out by winning right now.
Oh, I mean, I feel like everyone in this situation would want to play spoiler, and looky here, taking round number 1 off a strong start from Snake Dog 2. Anna's bringing that one back. Here we are back to mid-screen. Sends the half striker, the nades. He's slowly building back in armor. Your armor, so much damage, but there's the Mega counter. This is a Havoc Mirror right now.
Oh my God, it's sharing one brain cell indeed, but the one thing that's going to be, fighting that is the mind. Are you kidding me?
Ne oluyor oğlum?
Once again, to use the helping hand, like I said, if you guys do not know, that armor move coming through in handy right there, and once you, that's
that is going to erupt it, and geez.
Don't have the
Defensive blow.
It's crazy how much damage that special move with the
armor bu oyunda hiçbir zaman top 1 olmadı.
Almost a third of your opponent's health bar with a singular hit.
That's what happens if you get hit while he's doing that. It means that you're going to get more damage on display. Oh, he goes for the grab, lots of damage. He goes for scoop, just keep it up.
Big Char top 1 ve online turnuvada oynayamıyor.
That's the optimal way to use the launch too to keep himself kind of pushing him towards the corner here versus getting back to mid-screen. Snake getting him some breathing room with that string though. Eats it down 4, try to escape. No escaping this advantage. Get over here.
Down 4, goes for another mid. Yo, Anna's Banana striking first blood like this. Over
Anna's
Snake,
Bananas.
Spoiling this man like, oh my goodness, a statement.
What a story we got cooking up right now before our eyes, Tento. And this could be quite an upset. Should Anna's pull it off, but hey, we've seen the strong starts before from a lot of these players, but a lot of comebacks after situations like this. Great armor through the nastiness. There's a double projectile coming. Stays underneath the projectile, but a great patience. This time from Snake.
Oğlum offline turnuvada kim oynadı Tanrı'yı? Bir kez Faysal mı bir de bir şey aldı. Ne zaman oynadı turnuvada? Ben finali umursadım. Buradaki bu turları diyorsan oynanmış olabilir. Sen ezbere konuşuyorsun muhtemelen.
Oh, the mid check again. Are you kidding me? Beautiful stuff right here. Snake, though, looks like he wants to tie this up 1-1. Side switch once again. Maximum damage, by the way.
Tanya bence şu an daha iyi oynuyor bu arada. Kendisiyle.
OTGs, which means off the ground, it actually takes away your ability to wake up off the ground.
Wow, he swung in slow motion.
O animasyon ne abi?
Unbreakable because the Movado, that is just galaxy brain stuff right now from Snake, though. This man's hitting his stride. No full
animasyon neydi?
Oh, the jump back, the gaze did hit, but unfortunately the active frames.
Ben ilk defa öyle bir şey görüyorum bu oyunda. Ya nereye aldılar Jack Orland'ı? Şimdi bana hepsini gezdirtme ya. Allah Allah, ezbere konuşma abi ya. İlk Pro Arena'yı zaten Rain'le kazandı şey.
Oh no. Are you still like he didn't go to the mine? It was active.
So close. Here we go. The blood bubbles on display, and immediately, so quickly, it can happen so fast that you guys might not even be able to see it, but he actually crouches and presses down to go underneath the high that is the stand jab. It's called neutral ducking here. Or micro ducking because it happens so fast. to get huge punishes that otherwise wouldn't be there. A lot of people hold a lot of highs. You can get underneath the
Vallahi
punish.
zor.
If you guys are familiar with boxing, it's pretty much like you just do a weave, all right? Bob and weave. That's exactly what you're doing right there. Big neutral jump. Are you kidding me? That hitbox is huge. And Bananas catching the break, though. Oh, that would have launched that hit.
Pressure. That's some nastiness. And it's a 50-50 coming too on that baton. Can low baton you or overhead baton you?
Adamın yaptığına bak.
Comes back quick too. Jeff full striker.
Don't have more projectiles. Oh, no, he got called. He thought he was going to be out of range, but unfortunately, Sports within 3 bars right there. No butter to cook with. You ran into it? Oh, no. Dropped it.
Lucky he didn't get punished for it right there. Anas gets the pressure going on the hand knee with a break of the throw.
Ben dediğim gibi sonun 32 onları diyorum. Grup aşamalarını demiyorum.
What you think the direction they're going to go. So 2 inputs. You have to input one of 2 inputs to break a forward throw, one of 2 other inputs to break a back throw. And when you see a correct one, you know they're really in mind of their opponent to know where they want them to be afterwards. And it really comes into play. Anas.
He just goes for the 1-1, and guess what? Because the projectile hit, you cannot break that. Snake Doe going up 2-1.
Ben offline'ları baz alırım.
Like I said, if
Online'ları
Snake Doe
almam.
wins this, it becomes an interesting situation and puts pressure on the
Ki
Sonic and Gurr
top 2 diyorsun ya da top 1 diyorsun o kadar pik seviyede piklenmiyordu bile.
Snake Doe, who will be, I think, also 3-1.
Ha bu muymuş?
Complete standings for you guys as well. So again, some of the matches happened off stream. Trying to figure out exactly what happened between them. Getting some updates right now. So right now, off stream,
Aleykümselam.
it looks like Gurr versus Snake was the only one off stream so far. But off stream is also going to be FGC Boy versus Anas. So it looks like the players that are eliminated we will not be seeing in their battle. But we'll definitely give you an update once we get the verdict on how that goes. I believe they're playing right now.
Just a backdoor right now is Snake Doe take Anna Bennett to the corner. Plus frames you got to hold. Takes a second. Goes for another throw. Snake Doe getting on the grapple game. I would have never thought.
Oh, he's got
another
him
one.
Got him cornered right now. That's such a scary place to be. Look at that. Built some distance, and there's immediately trying to check him right there. That's one of the ways you can open up your opponent is to think that you're going to run away, and then immediately go, no, no, no, no, no. Here I come.
Try to go for those sweeps. Not going to work out too hurt. Well, beautiful down one right there. That space goes for another poke. Space away. Goes for his armor on his armor. Beautiful stuff and awareness by Anas. Make sure he blows him up for that. He's going to take that first round and gain 4.
Gerçekten saçmalık.
It's hook interrupts. The one option that would have actually hit him that low is going to be the sweep. Able to combo because of Movado as well, which makes this team so strong, and the gunshot's going to miss. He actually almost rose into the active frames. But, I mean, threading a needle into 400 damage to Snake Doe here, sending the missiles of blood, and he's going to convert off Movado. This is big damage, and the round for him. Match point. Snake Doe.
Snake Doe can take it over Anna Bananas right now, but Anna Bananas, don't count him out. He could be a thorn in Snake Doe's side and make sure this man gets spoiled or possibly try to make it out of this group. Mine's is better,
Hit
buddy.
striker as well, and no gunshots for you. This is grim for Bananas. No striker at all. He's on massive cooldown. He's got 3 bars to his name. What can you do with it? So does Snake.
Full string right there is going to be plus. Goes for a sweep afterwards. Denied Movado quite yet. That's a punish. And guess what happens? 3 bars. Oh, gets caught. Conversion. Going to break.
Cool.
No Movado for Snake Doe, though. So that means he can just play straight neutral. He's got to. At least the Movado comes back. Oh, Movado's back.
You guys notice people kind of tend to get a little more patient here as their life is on the line. See a little bit of a slowdown here, but gets a hit. Not a lot off it, though. Here comes the pressure. Now he's got striker.
40 seconds left. Beautiful anti-air.
No jumping for you.
Consider for throw. Oh no, he gets called because he thought he's going for the shimmy.
He dropped it! Look at him get full punish, and that was an input error himself. These are such huge mistakes from both of them here in the end. Double fatal blow territory. Next hit for either. Can do it. Anti-airs with the second it drops.
You're lying. Can't get a conversion because Movado wasn't there yet. Goes for throw, and he does. Takes off the head, and Snake Doe's going to take it 3-1 over Anna Bananas. And who's that man out? Anna Bananas really sad about it because he knows his chances.
He knows it was right there. That one drop at the end. I mean, Snake Doe gave him one more opportunity with a drop of his own, unable to close out. Ladies and gentlemen, Anna's Bananas here at Final Combat, but Snake Doe will be moving into quite an interesting position, like you said. If he's at 3-1, could be a tiebreaker situation to make it out of Group A. But those Rios from Gurr, we'll see.
Imagine.
It's going to be close, man. It's going to be
crazy.
Close. That means
Imagine.
everything rides on Snake versus Sonic Fox versus Gur. That's truthfully what it is.
Which
right
may be our next match on the stage, if all is.
Or
Sonic'le Gur oynadı mı?
No clue what's going on.
I actually would like to see Sonic Fox versus Snake though over that one though. Because like I said, that message I really want to see.
Oh
If it's gonna happen, because Sonic was talking a little talk right there.
But Snake would have to get a victory over Sonic in order to get there, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, you need to get that victory.
It's gonna be tough.
Bu Snake'de o Winners'ın Finals'ında elenen değil miydi ya Sony'ye? Sonra Kanimani elemişti galiba.
Sonic and Snake don't play, right? They haven't played yet.
I believe that they may have at least once.
They've never met.
They have never met. I lied right to your face. They've never
Oynadı.
met here for the World Cup.
Snake'de o değil miydi? O başka biri miydi?
Most traveling players
Ne
in the
yapıyorum
world
ya?
didn't meet at all the stops. They
Bir
were at
dakika
about
bir şeye bakacağım
5
ben.
stops together each.
Man, they never met in Mexico, so Snake went down early. Oh,
no Mexico. Gamescom. I think Sonic would
got eliminated.
I think
earlier.
Sonic would have if Sonic would have continued the path.
But they got
I believe Snake got 4th or 5th there.
Yeah.
Really
4th.
strong stuff, and yeah.
Interesting. Man.
One could say interesting.
Interesting indeed. Oh man. And
Ya bak Waffle, ekrana geldikçe sayarım, tamam mı? Ondan sonra dersin ki abi bu kadar varmış. Diyorsun ki kalede Homelander yok abi diyorsun. Homelander'dan başka bir şey görmüyoruz.
We're getting Sonic Fox versus Gur.
Oh man, that means
they only played once, and it was back in the first stop in Mexico a long time ago. Well, a pretty decent time ago. A lot of time to make some adjustments. It was 1-3 in favor of Sonic Fox. Sonic took it 3-1 over Gur. It was close, almost went to the game 5, and it was the counter pick of Ghostface from Sonic. This is a different game that we're playing here. Oh!
Go right into it.
Bakacağım ya da şöyle yapabilirim.
Going to be the Cyrex's time around, so we actually haven't seen this matchup yet, Tento. That's what makes this one so interesting, is that Sonic Fox, much different player almost. Since then, Gur, same game plan that he's just refined and refined and refined over those months. We'll see how it comes into play here. He's looked the best he's ever looked today. So if there's a chance to do it, now's the time.
Like I said, the big counter pick was a change that he used Ghostface last time, but now this time it's going to be Sonic Fox with the Cyrex. Now, Gur has gone against quite a bit of Cyrex already, so we'll see how he goes against this. But the big thing is the meter drain. Sonic needs to make sure that this man Gur has no bar as much as possible because he needs a bar in order to activate Rewind.
He's got the hourglass, but no meter to spend it. And one of the things that Cyrex is going to be really good about using against Gears is to be able to take away one of those tools. That can be so hard to battle against Built-A Bar this time around. He's finally able to activate the hourglass. He's probably been trying since the start of the round.
Unfortunately, though, try to go for hourglass, and that is big recovery on it. And guess what? Sonic Fox has access to a teleport with that Cyrex. They're going to take that first round.
This is a character where in Mortal Kombat 1 they implemented. Oh, no.
That was so cheap.
No.
You thought you were going to use the hit advantage for the bottle. He just said, no, I'm going for the command grab with the bomb. That's so oh, my.
Lan şey nerede? Davet
Right, I was going
bağlantısı.
to say was this character is almost what a feature was put into Mortal Kombat for, which is replay takeover, to be able to play a match against someone, go back, replay it, be able to take it over and play the situation again, because Cyrex puts you in these situations where so many things, so many little minute decisions can change.
It's like, damn, what do I do against this? Goes in the mid. I didn't even know. Did he use a bottle to dash? No, you got to cancel off a normal, right?
No, I bet you have the super dash when you have one bottle to your name.
But do you got to cancel off a normal? You can just do it.
You can just do it.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know if that was a forward dash or a super dash. Either way, he dashed forward to avoid the wall and gets the punish. Beautiful stuff right there for Sonic Fox.
It's not the most. I don't know. We don't see it a lot. The actual bottle usages of Madame Bo, because most people just use those very strong things, a command grab, the wake up slide, right, and the bottle toss itself. But the fact that she has that kind of secondary thing about her, which is those bottles to give you extra moves as well, not seen very rarely, but glad we're seeing it here.
Bağlantı şimdi çalışacak.
The World Finals, everything that this
Ona baktım da.
can do, Sonic
is
going to find everything. Out of the corner.
Oh, no. He tried to throw another bomb, but this man's Gur put up a sand pillar. Going to teleport out. The bomb is still there. Gur's willing to go for it because guess what? When he's in his sand mode, he cannot actually attack his physical form. He's in the astral plane, all right?
Yeah.
Oh, the back one coming through. Immediate breaker coming out of Sonic. Madam Bo hurts the back.
There's not a time realm in the Mortal Kombat lore universe, but hey, there might be one with Gears.
Oh, he got the hit with the bomb, but guess what? Gerd doesn't have 4 o'clock, so he has to hold his damage.
If he hits a fatal blow, you're definitely gonna see the time realm.
Oh, he got hit!
Madam Bo, a bottle. Those are setups that are so.
Banshee o şerefi sana vermek istemiştim de sen yok musun?
If the grab would have worked, combo. If it didn't work, if the bomb hits, combo. And another.
İstersen bir daha atabilirsin o saniyelik.
This is looking grim for Gur.
He spent the ball right there too. Way he puts on the timer, so that means Sonic has to hold the pillar. But still, guess what?
Poyraz'cığım biz senin sunucuda bulunmanı muhtemelen kabul etmeyeceğiz. Boşuna kullanmışsın bağlantıyı. Benim bu konudaki şeyim gayet açık. Sadece o hesabını bilelim istedim. Senin sunucuda bulunmanı istemiyorum.
You're gonna be so weary. Is it command grab? Is it that? Is it this? Back to an overhead. Also has access to the low.
Banshee introducer haber
Drain
uçurursun.
meter, no. Just keep pressure on. I forgot Cyrax needing 2 bars of meter in order to activate that meter drain, which is just another resource that this man needs to get the juice
Zaman
flowing.
geçti diye ben senin yapmadığın ama yaptığın şeyleri unutmuş
And
değilim.
just like that, if he doesn't rewind time, it
Saygı, sevgi sonsuza kadar ama bazı kurallar, bazı şeyler her zaman geçerlidir. Sen de bunun dışında hiçbir zaman çıkma.
How many? Oh God, that was like 7 bombs in a row. Oh my God, the man had a family. Oh my God, my God.
He threw the bombs out so he wouldn't be able to actually break a physical hit so he can use the rewind and then set up for a strike throw situation and goes for the sweep.
5 in a row. I didn't know it was possible.
Bro. I don't know where she keeps all of them, but hey, apparently she got them on packs.
I don't know the extensiveness of Sonic Fox's homework in this matchup coming into this, knowing the group he was playing, but I know that he played against every other top Gearist for quite a while coming into this.
Oh, yeah,
and he looks incredibly prepared so far. Sonic, woo!
Yep, shout out to that boy Jacka, who also made top 8 at EVO.
Yeah, there aren't a ton of Gearists out there in the world. This is actually kind of a rare character. So some might be watching this thinking, what? Yeah.
No, this character is actually not used as often as you think, but still very strong. Just not a lot of people know how to utilize it correctly. Unfortunately, though, going to get caught right here. Sonic going to take a drink, too.
Yeah, he's one of the more technical characters in the game. That meter is gone.
You're not going to get a chance.
Daha kimseye söylemedik bunu işte.
Kept the slide safe, too, because of the bomb that was still lingering.
Beautiful side switch coming out of Gur. Goes for the elbow drop. Wait, base him, no.
Stayed in the corner. We actually didn't get behind Gearist right there. This is huge. Gur knocking on the door right now and got him with a blue 42 tackle.
Blue 42. Big shout out to that boy Yipes. Getting that tackle right there. Beautiful stuff from Gur. Still trying to stay alive. Takes it around. Showing that he can make this man bleed.
That man's built like a linebacker. And Gur ran, not officially, but was at the NFL Combine and ran the 40-yard dash. On television.
Hatta bu arada bugünkü turnuva yapsaydım ve banlar açık yani banlı yapmasaydı senin için yapmıyordum. Başka kimse için değil. Bayağı üstüne alınabilirsin onu yani. Senin için banlamıyordum o çağları. Mesela Kerim katılsaydı turnuvayı almayacaktım Kerim'i. Her o ben için aynısını söylüyorum ama Kerim almayacaktım mesela turnuvayı. Hayır sesim geliyor. Bir dakika. Oyunun sesleri şimdi gelmeye başladı.
Offensively throwing quick mixes and is gonna let it drop before Sonic Fox gets the break.
Balls block again coming out of Sonic, teleports out is Gur, and the overhead coming through. Gur puts himself on the board against Sonic.
Crowd coming to life. What I say earlier, one of the fan favorites is this man right here. The nicest guy you'll ever meet.
The version.
Outside of the game.
Yes. In the game, this guy's pretty mean, not gonna lie.
He's the Grim Reaper, man.
Kind of a scumbag the way he runs away from people, you know?
He is death incarnate, man.
Sen sürekli diyorsun ya abi açık olsun banlar falan diye.
Oh my God! He'll put you to sleep.
İnsanlar sevmemesine rağmen diyorum. Senin için bir şey yine kafayı yedi. Bir dakika arkadaşlar. Bir saniye böyle bir kameraya çok yaklaşmışım. Abi ne yaptın? Kamera bizi mi yiyeceksin abi demeyin. Kontrastı kıssı da bilgisayar.
I mean, what can he do right there besides be like, you know what, let
Bu
me
benim
set
ekran
up
biraz
for the next
eski ya.
round. Got a couple of hourglasses, he's one away
Enter neydi?
from having that, but gonna need a whole lot more. He wants to get the job done. Interruption! No teleport for you!
Yanlış tuşa
But guess
bastım.
what? Cyrax has to teleport herself too.
That's why he caught the wrong amount of bows. She was drunk. She didn't go for the slide. She just threw a bottle.
Sonic winning battle positioning. Watch out for Mountain Bow in the back. Oh, he got the back. Elder abuse.
That happens on occasion. Once again,
another interruption. This is tough. No meter to save him either. He's taking all of this. He's going to be holding the knockdown. I'm just kidding. No meter for you whatsoever. He's going to take him back to start.
Sonic adjusting that combo just because he saw that man was about to
Evet,
get a
sonraki
bar was
bounce
actually
olacak.
insane, so he couldn't get a chance to rewind time. And should Sonic not drop this combo, that's going to be all you were. Going to take it over Gerd 3-1.
Seni almıyormuşum değil mi?
An important for Gerd to get a game on the board.
Senin seçmediğin yoktur zaten herhalde. Var mı senin seçmediğin? Projeksiyonist hoş geldin. Aleykümselam. Bu adamı kim yenecek ki ya?
Sonic Fox is looking very strong to make it out of the group. Gerd not too far behind, but the detriment to this next match will decide the fate for everything. Like I said, I believe FGC Boy and Anna's Bananas will be playing off stream, so we will not be seeing that match. But both of those boys, I think it's statistically impossible for them to actually make it out of post at this point in time.
Bence herkesin banını açın, oynasın herkes birilerini. O ne demek? Ben teşekkür ederim canım, iyi geceler.
Regardless of how it unfolds, getting massive victories over Gergen. Just Snake left. Yeah, if that happens, it'd be a three-way 3-1.
Oynayışım iğrense niye alıyorsun abi? Hep insanlara ceza mı? Yo, senin katkından dolayı.
Oh yeah.
Herhalde modları saymazsak sen ve e-spor'un en çok yayınlarda olan insanlarsın. Ha, şunu da biliyorum, almasam da seni izleyeceğim mesela. Öyle zaten, öyle. Herkes bansız olacak. Sadece Homelander'ı açmayacağım. Max bir bana.
The Mortal Kombat book to have. I opened up the Quan Chi. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh my God! You spoiled the script. You spoiled the script.
Öyleyse buranın konusu olmayan şeyleri konuşmayacağım. Sana bu konuyla ilgili ben yeterli şeyi yapmıştım zamanında. Tamam canım. Buranın olmaması, buranın konusu değil orası, hiç konuşma o yüzden. Ben her yayından giriyorum kardeşim, iyi alan bu arada. Max Aydeniz. Hoş geldin.
You gotta train the body and the mind all the time. But both. The match is happening. Okay, it's happening. I'm excited. Okay,
Ben sadece izleyeceğim.
Oh my goodness, like I told you guys.
Nehri herkesin Nova olarak bilmesi.
When they was watching Snake Girl against Girl was like,
hadi lan Snake Do. You can do it.
They have never played this entire pro comp.
Vardır bir bildiği. Çililik o at.
Never in the pro comp in bracket at all.
Their first official bout.
This is their first battle where it battles the most. Snake Do needs this match really badly.
Eyvallah, sağ ol.
He can at least tie with Gerd. Sonic can, if Sonic wins this, they solidify themselves to get out the group.
Both players going to 6 tournaments this year and didn't meet each other. 6 of the 10 tournaments.
Tamam, hele top 4 değil tabi. Şunu SS alın, SS alın. Sesim geç çıkacak zaten.
The winner of group number A should Sonic Fox win this. Snake Do trying to play spoiler, make it
Waffle tuzağa düşürülmüştür Banshee. Duygusal boşluğa çekilip Waffle tuzağa düşürülmüştür. Parabay'ın Discord'da bir şey dediğinde bunu açacağız artık.
Every game, every round. Mattering did get, he actually did get the Movado. I think he got smacked the bottle.
Got more bombs. Snake gonna stay full screen. Goes for a jump. Immediately to a command grab. Can't get too much off of it though. Huge.
What a decision from Sonic to meet him on the recovery of the jump with a command grab, where most people want to block in some recovery. Oh wait, hold on. Snake Do.
Going for the big low right there. Going for a sweep two. Big neutral jump once again. Tried to meet with 2.
Aslında bu oyunun neutral jump çok güçlü, biliyor musunuz? Biz hani bu adamlar çok iyi kullanıyor neutral jump'ı.
Needs a couple of hits right now because not gonna get it whatsoever.
Abi size de şey hissettiriyor mu? Sony'in Cyrex'i yenilemez değilmiş gibi hissettiriyor bana. Hani böyle Cyrex evet bence de oyunun güçlü bozuk, sinir bozucu çarı ama sanki yenilebilirmiş gibi. Death Duck bro. Death Duck bro. Zoom zoom zoom. Bence Mortal Kombat bu oyunda birkaç bir şey yanlış yaptı. Bunlardan biri var ya. Bir sonraki oyunlarda biz lan ne kadar kısıtlı combo var diyebiliriz. Öyle bir oyun getirmezlerse yani. Ay Remix ancak konuşur Nova. Dynamics'in en sevdiği şey zaten. Bana da ki çene var. Let's go der.
Right there, not close up to the mine. Can't back throw. Without the cameo, scary.
Big jump, couldn't get the punish that they needed though. These sweeps coming in handy right now for Snake though. He's nickel damage on his life bar.
Sonic got lucky, didn't land into the blood bubble as well. This is, again, another domination force in the break from Sonic. Fatal blow to their name. Full Madam Bow.
Bak bu çocuk çok güzel oynuyor mesela Tony'ye karşı.
Machine, but can she get there?
Goes for the low and guess what? Good block from Snake though. The awareness
İnanılmaz oynadı bu arada.
Showing that Snake though can do this. I'm like saying this is gonna be huge.
Snake Doe's movement, defensive options, every single minute thing just looking so crispy there in game number 1.
Ne oluyor amına koyayım? What the fuck is that bitch?
The flames of Cyrax. Havoc makes it through.
Bir şeye bakacağım bir yandan canlar. Ki merak ediyorum bu Snake Doe direkt diğer maçta ne yaptı acaba? Faziledik gal. Ben de animasyonun diyorsun değil mi? Ha burada varmış da zaten. Max bir Grup A mıydı bu? Evet.
Again, don't
escape the command grab as well. Snake, another one. He is so prepared.
That was back towards, by the way. Those are different directions that he takes. But unfortunately, still at the end, another one bites the dust, gets a full combo launch. Might be a little pixel left.
Bu ne abi, güncellenmemiş mi?
Do you believe in Magic Tento?
No, I do not.
Gır birinci, Sonic ikinci.
Well, I do.
Gırla Snake'le oynamadı değil mi? Snake. Oha, Snake Doe bütün maçlarını kazanmış mı? 3-0 bunu kaybetmiş. Abi.
Magic's not real, Tento. I'm no longer a believer. I'm done. Oh, big side switch. He was saving the magic for the next round. That's what it was.
Oyun o kadar boktan ve o kadar içeriyor ki konuşa içerikmek zorunda kalıyorum. Pardon, bir barun. Bir bararun. Ne bu, ikimize birden diss mi?
Back to the corner two. Boom! More damage.
İkimize birden sövmüş.
He has been sitting on a full reservoir of meters this entire time. He may have to finally spend it.
Gonna hold the damage. No, he's actually gonna break right there. He knew the meter drain was gonna come afterwards. So it might as well. Oh, it hit him from behind. Who would have thought? Command grab, escape there. Thought he was going backwards, but no, we're going forward. We always press forward here and fight against Sonic Fox. They're setting up their bombs.
Now, I said you believe in magic here, but this is actually a very favorable situation for Cyrax. Getting the hit. Here comes bombs, here comes bottles, but the mine giving him just a little bit of a reprieve from it. And Sonic back to dancing. They're dancing right now. They're doing a salsa and just getting clipped.
Let's go.
He thought he was free to move about the cabin. He was not. The fasten your seatbelt sign was on, Tento. No. He shouldn't have gotten up. He shouldn't have moved.
He's not stopping.
Punish.
Guess what? Gets a huge whip on his
stop till you get enough. Sorry, I'm sorry. I had to.
Whoa.
Sonic inputting that correctly backwards.
Set up so he can get the bomb. That was actually insane. They're actually ridiculous. So
that may have been intentional, which is very frightening.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
great
no,
inputs.
breakdancing.
Madam Bow from the back, bombs from the bottom, Cyrax from the front, and he just jumps out. He's out of there.
Wait a second. Still survives the Imperial Mix, but this is going to be a huge life lead you got to go against. But we see Snake Doe do some crazy things today already. Oh, never mind. Oh, regular throw. Not going to kill him. Got a little extra help because that plus 50. It literally came into handy right then and there. Bottle toss, down pokes. Chip is a big problem and goes for the command grab. Sonic Fox ties us up 1-1.
This is a match.
Acaba şey mi yaptı? Jumpin mi yaptı? Bana da oluyor bu.
The biggest stop on the World Tour here. Sonic had to play multiple Havocs on the way and in the grand final of that. One of the matches of the year, by the way. Him versus
in Mexico?
No, Evo.
Oh yeah, Evo. Yeah, yes.
And so we know that this character can do it against Cyrax.
Yes.
Has battled.
Berkay, TXKO tek çarlı bir oyun olsa bence çok güzel bir oyun olurmuş. Ne diyorsun? Çünkü oyundaki ne denir ona? Oynama opsiyonları diyeyim. İşte iki karakteri oynayabilme, işte buff seçebilme vesaire. Bence oyunu çok bozuk yapıyor. MK'dan bir fark kalmayacak onun. Oynanış anlamında demiyorum, bozukluk anlamında. Sonic alır Kani'yi. Animani bence Sonic serisinin oyuncu değil.
Here it comes. Toss the Modelo. Oh, she struck it. She threw it.
Lan oğlum çok zor oynuyordun. Kendine gel ya.
I did not know Stand 3 had that much recovery, but nonetheless.
And here we go. Dynamos out. Bottle toss, trying to set some nastiness. Maybe looking for a break.
What the fuck? Nasıl savunabiliyor abi?
So the lead. Uh-oh.
Eti bulup.
No break from Sonic. There she is. But say immediate fatal blow there would have really
There she
put
is,
some
man.
pressure on him right there. 50
Tyrex
seconds on the
Sonic
clock.
deyip der she is dedi. Hani two
Not
binary.
quite. Goes to mids. The one did not go low.
Snicto
Chip is the
here
problem.
at Final Combat. Just
Let's
risk
go.
every single thing with that low scoop to take another game off of Sonic.
And the big thing-
sometimes that's what it takes.
The big thing about that is, like you said, we got the mix because he has Movado active. The overhead was also the fact that
Bir
he
de
could have
seninle
lost
konuştuğumuz
Movado,
şey
but
vardı
Sonic
ya,
Fox
hatırlıyor
was
musun
like,
onu?
no, you wouldn't dare go for the low.
MK1'de
Oh, he did.
ekrana çok karakter giriyor. Karmaş oluyor.
Big
İzlemesi
cojones on
keyifli
that
değil
man
diyor.
right now. Look at
Bak
the
bu
lead right
XG
now
onun
too.
çarpı 5'i falan bence.
Big range
Hepsi
from
kesin
Havoc
izlemesi
against
keyifli.
Fences
Ben öyle
Carlos.
düşünüyorum.
He is a creature of
MK1 çok izlemesi keyifli
It's
değil
Havoc
bu
using his
arada.
body parts as weapons.
Onun altını sileyim.
Not too much damage because they didn't have
Kesinlikle ama
Movado line, but still,
aynısı
damage is damage nonetheless. You take everything you can give. Anti-air, no, it's going to miss. Full capture, and guess what? Doesn't want to deal with a snake, though. 3 bars gone, just like that.
That's exactly what you want to do, too. When someone's anti-airing you well with stand 1, you throw that jump kick nice and early. Harder for the stand 1 to anti-air it. Adaptation from Sonic. He's got them alive a little bit longer here.
Down threes again. No, the back 2. And that's going to be a full combo. No, it's not.
It
oh,
sure
wait, they had
is.
it.
It's a mine. Actives for so long and not even going to break it. Sonic going to put in some raw belief. The wake-up side from Bo. Can Sonic take the rest of this health bar, though? Of a chunky 1050 he's got to work through here.
Oh, doesn't get the balls blocked. Mids. Checks again. Goes overhead. That's unsafe. Sonic took the risk because they had the 3 bars. This is terrible for them, though.
And he hit. And he straight hit. Minus down.
And
it's so ready for it with Snake Dough. So prepared. 2 options to look out for. Should the mine work? Should the mine not work?
Çok yakın,
And
değil
what
mi?
is the
Ben
opponent's option to get away
de
from it? Only jump back, neutral jump, and forward jump, really to escape the block advantage
Tam
of the
release'in
mine.
zaman
Snake Dough
yetisinden
all
mi?
over like a snake in the
Full
boat.
release.
What I love to see right here, Sonic Fox not being deterred at all, goes right back into it, and they're already starting their bomb propaganda.
Bir de
You hate to
umarım
see it, but guess what? Get
Juggernaut
gripped up
değil
on a
de
first
böyle
Saturday
sadece
night, it
tekli
happens to
modda
you too.
gelir. Ben o zaman o oyunu süre verebilirim ama
Not a way
Juggernaut
to spend
mesela
your
çok
Saturday, I'll tell you
zayıf
that. He's taking a
yerlerinde.
shot as well.
Oh, it's still there? You're lying.
Bir şey diyeyim mi? Snake o
He
bayağı
got
iyi
launched
oynuyor
into
bu arada.
orbit still.
Bayağı iyi
Getting hit into
oynuyor.
that active mine of Movado.
Aha.
That scaled terribly, by the way. That was
Ama
109. That did nothing. Slide. Ooh, breaker coming out immediately for Snake, though. Believes in this round. Can salvage.
Oh, that's a run, bro.
Ooh, no interruption
Niye
on the goop,
kırmadı?
which- that goop that Cyrex is throwing from distance, her main projectile besides the bombs, should it meet another projectile, will actually get canceled out. Really too
Tyrex.
slow on the blood level from Havoc to stop it right there. And Sonic Fox getting another one on the board. It is 2-1 in favor of Snake Dough.
PXG'nin yanı. Evet zaten insanlar o yüzden devam ediyor oyuna. Ama işte oyunda da denge unsurunun olması
Oh, it
çok
goes
zor.
out another mine, but wait, you're gonna run
Tutacak
into it? Not quite. Just gets a capture. It ran out just in time. And now Sonic gonna capitalize on the damage, set up another bomb for Snake to be a part of. Doesn't get the flaws blocked. Oh, command grabs coming in handy.
Adam her şeyde bastı oğlum.
Beautiful conversion right here. Aqua, look at this damage, by the way, into a setup again.
Making it rain bombs on the ground right now. A proverbial minefield to deal with, even if you tech the throw. You're getting back into orbit, my friend. There come more. Bombs. Bombs. Misses it. A rare drop from Sonic. But unfortunately, Snake Dough coming off a very hefty resource in that Movado mine. To get nothing off of it. Beautiful spacing from Sonic. And here we go to game number 5.
Game 5 situation between these two. Sonic Fox laughing at it. Make sure they stay composed. Snake Dough needs this.
You
Adamın
might be watching
yüzündeki
going, wow, he's just laughing. He's
sinir
not taking
olma
it
ama
serious. This
çaresizlik
is
abi.
when Sonic is the scariest, and I've been watching Sonic compete since Sonic was 12 years old, over a decade.
Berkay
When Sonic
yemin
is
ediyorum
laughing and
aklımdan
having a
geçeni
good
yazdım biliyor musun?
time,
Ben
that is when
ona
Sonic is
trebe
at
nasıl
their
otururdum
scariest.
diye düşünüyorum. Ben
You're not having a
yazdım.
good time when Sonic is laughing.
Yeah.
Sonic having fun means you're not
Sonic
having
having a good time means you're not having a good time. That's exactly a great way to put it.
Alcazar nerede, burada mı?
You want them miserable.
At all. Miserable as heck. Oh, try to go for whip on us right there. Not going to get it. Big neutral jump. Straight for a stagger. Full string.
So you saw the look on Snake Dough's face, though. That man was locked in.
Oh, only guy hit by. Oh, the whip on is not going to be there in time. Full combo. Sonic electing not to break, going to hold his damage.
Yeah, not too much. I mean, 300 still a pretty decent amount.
Nice tag.
Unhand me.
Let's get the trip guard that they needed.
Oh, poor Bo.
She was just trying to serve drinks.
That poor woman's back.
Got smacked up by the undead.
She got punched in the face, but she was holding her back, though.
Oh, wait. Big damage right here.
Big
Coming out.
atmıyor.
296.
Another lead.
Valla.
Play around the breaker. No break from Sonic is going to hold resources for the next round. Big, bold stuff from Sonic Fox here, I dare say. Match point, and this would give us the trifecta 3-1. Tento, what's happening right now?
I don't know because the score, if Snake Doe takes this, that 3-1 score that Sonic got over and the bananas will come in handy. But got caught in the big toe, the bomb is there, gonna get the explosion. Beautiful stuff right here, Matabo set up for another bottle toss. Oh, two bombs are there. So much to block, so much to guess. Oh my god, the anti-air. Dagger and goes for a low slide. Dual combo coming out yet again for Sonic. Snake Doe gonna be in trouble as he gotta hold more bombs, more mustard, more ding. Oh god.
Woo! Shouts to one of our other great commentators here, just on the side, Dijon. Anytime Cyrex throws a couple of bombs, ding.
Oh god.
And that ding got him.
You weren't blocking?
Another shot.
No.
2 bottles on Sonic Fox as well. Has access to a couple of command dashes with it. Has access to the belly flop and 3 bars of meter to their name. Snake Doe, final game, final round to try to improve that Sonic Fox can lead. Gets the first important hit. No breaker from Sonic.
Gonna hold it.
Yani Max çok zorlandı. Throw valla biraz.
There's the belly flop. It's in there overhead. Are you kidding me? Big damage coming out of Sonic here. Snake Doe elected not to break. Gonna hold it.
Armor at. Niye şey atmıyor ya?
More bombs on display. Is Snake Doe gonna break?
5-6 kırılan armorunu.
No, gonna hold it. Gonna bait on the next mix. Goes for low slide, block correctly. Are you kidding me?
Ekranla, let's go. Hadi lan
3 bars fit. That's gonna be Sonic Fox's last breaker in this set. Oh, whip button is there, but the mine.
Kim daha önce
çözdü? He's the one gonna get the big down trade.
Aynı anda. Yapma.
In the corner, jumps out. So ready for it from a distance too. No meter for Snake Doe now. Sonic's corner.
Teleport. There it is.
Getting the great positioning as well.
A little nervous.
Resetting neutral. Now they're dancing. Here comes the salsa.
Goes for sweep. Wait a second.
He's got fatal blow. Snake Doe. They have just pulled off nearly the impossible conceivable victory over Sonic. It's scaling pretty heavily here.
Değil.
Oh man, my breath.
That's not gonna kill.
It's on the
one. Slide
with Lovato. Here comes the OTG slide, raising him off the ground. He has to block this.
Ah!
Oh my God! No! Snake Doe! Risk everything! Risk his life! Risk... I'm speechless. I am speechless to go for a throw in a situation like this. My heart's going to explode. Oh my God.
I'm sorry for screaming, but to have a read like that.
That is the biggest risk you can take in fighting games. Everyone says do not go for throw for the victory.
You never do.
And he tried to pull a very inconceivable thing towards the end. And Sonic was just ready for it with the duck. Now, should it have worked? He's a genius, and this is a crazy group. But he went for grab, and he read it.
So that means Sonic Fox has now solidified themselves to get to top 8 for tomorrow, and they're going to get a chance to repeat and also take it. Snake Doe might be out, and Gur might be in because of that loss to Sonic.
Yep.
Oh no.
Snake Doe did get a couple of extra games though. They're taking it to the game 5.
Snake Doe eğlenecek, Gur mu çıkacak yukarıya?
With the actual individual matches being counted up by people in the back right now. I'm sure they'll let us know how it actually unfolds. Oh, could you have asked for a better match?
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
My God. Ridiculous.
Aynen, Cyrex bayağı eğlendirdi.
The last thing I expected was throw right there. Are you kidding me?
Oh man. Hey.
Now, having said that, the least expected thing is often the best thing to do in a situation. Sonic just reaching into the GOAT pocket
and showing off the greatest stuff there. Hey, but speaking of great things to show off, we had this great thing called the McFarlane
If you guys
toy.
are Mortal Kombat collectors,
get this McFarlane toy, please. If you guys do not know, McFarlane Toys has beautiful things all around when it comes to these Sub-Zeros, as well as many other beautiful things that you can grab. For the Mortal Kombat 1 edition, if you guys do not know, every character model that you can see and think of, McFarlane can take care of.
Güzelmiş lan.
Yourself one at home, collect them all if you can.
Baron'un paraları alıyorlar yine.
Especially with the skull. He has the skull.
He's got the arm back here that has the classic frozen spine on it. If you want to add to your collection, the Grandmaster of Mortal Kombat. Check it out, McFarlane.
Baron'un paraları yediler.
I had McFarlane Spawn action figures growing up. I had a huge collection. McFarlane's been the GOAT since the 90s.
Yes.
Massive shout-outs to him and everything that they've done. Great partnership here. Massive shout-outs. Definitely check it out here. And an unbelievable closeout to that Group 1. I don't know what else to say about it, guys. That is just insanity. I'll see if we can get an update on exactly if that has unfolded. I'm going to check the Start GG right now to see if they got any progress on here. See if we can reach out to an admin because
Benim bir havasına bir saatte Burko.
they haven't updated the Sonic match, but Gur
O sırada
at the
2 tane ekran
time
çıksa benim
did have it
şeye
over
giriş
Snake Nose, the
hızı.
tiebreaker. So I'm thinking that it's Fox and Gur out of Group A, ladies and gentlemen. Don't 100% quote me at the moment. I'll wait for the admin
Ne
to come in
oldu?
and let me know, but I think that that's what's happening.
Gırla
My God, what an exciting end to that group. Heart was pounding, people were on their feet. The
Gır
crowd was
sadece
getting so
Sony'e
loud, by
mi
the way,
yenildi?
guys.
Abi
But
ya. Bir
absolutely
de Gır birinci mi
nonetheless,
çıktı diyeceğim
big
bu.
shout outs to that huge
Yazmıyor.
Snake Doe had a strong win, but it could be over as we get those mics once.
4 yazması lazım bundan.
All right, guys, we I believe we're going to send it back up to the stage, to the host, who's going to be talking to the players here.
Şu hala oynanıyor
Number
gözüküyor.
A.
Aleykümselam Toto, hoş geldin. Nasılsın? Ben Burak'ın tost makinesinde oynadığını gördüğümden beri. Ulan daha ne kadar sataşacaksın zaten. Adamların mikrofonu bile bozuk ama.
Bueno. Ahora se escucha de más. Ok, voy a intentar hacerlo un poco más tranquilo. Here we are with, of course, now the winner, Sonic Fox. Congratulations, man. Was it? Let's give a big applause. Vamos a darle un fuerte aplauso a Sonic Fox, por favor.
Por favor.
Sonic, I just wanted to
Snake
ask
Doe
you, you're
elendi
the best
galiba. Şu iki
Cyrax
çıktı.
in the world. But now the competition
Ama hala
still
skoru yazmadılar.
with the others, or you're still competing, or nowadays you're competing with yourself
Ama
because you
nereye
are the
gitti?
best in the world with this character.
Now, I think the competition is getting so much stronger. I mean, like, I almost lost that match with Snake Doe.
Bunlar hiç
I had a
oynanmadı değil mi
hard
daha?
lead to win. Like, players are getting really, really strong, and I'm excited to see how the rest of this final combat plays out.
Lo que nos dice Snake es que obviamente la competencia no es nada más con él mismo. Ahorita lo vimos contra Snake Doe que casi pierde. Entonces la competencia se hace más dura. Sigue habiendo muchos retos. Y pues precisamente ahora que entramos a la siguiente fase y que ahora Snake ha clasificado, how do you feel that now you have kind of the relief pleasure of today and you can enjoy the day for tomorrow's match?
I'm going to go get some tacos after this, so I feel great.
Perfect. Vamos a dejar a Snake.
Artık öyle
you
değil.
can go have some tacos. We'll see you later. Y aquí tenemos también a Ana Bananas. How are you, man?
I'm a bit disappointed. I think I could have played way better. But it's fine. It's whatever. I'm just going to have fun now.
Pero la competencia siempre es lo que importa. Vamos a darle un fuerte aplauso también a Ana Bananas, por favor. You did great, man.
Por favor, ne demek?
I just wanted to ask you, how does it change when you have a live audience between doing
Lütfen
like
gibi bir şey miydi
something
ya?
really close and only
İspanyolca
with
değil mi
your
bu?
opponent?
Spanish.
You can definitely feel like the pressure,
Por
the screaming in the
favor.
crowd. It definitely like
Lütfen
makes you
yani.
kind of
Please gibi bir
nervous,
şey.
but
İspanyolca desen var.
I didn't adapt
Por
to
favor.
the pressure as well. I think I didn't really play to my strengths.
Dice que siente, Ana Bananas dice que siente que no peleó en su máximo, que obviamente la presión, que eso fue lo que le pregunté, la presión de estar con tantas personas viendo las partidas sí afecta y que simplemente, pues sí, es muy diferente estar jugando en tu casa, estar jugando aquí en un Final Combat 2025. Así que, Ana, congratulations, Ana Bananas. Thank you very much for this interview and we'll see you later.
Hopefully
later, yes, hopefully, yes. We'll see you, of course, next year, right?
Adama soru sorup cevap konuştum adamı.
Amigos, continuamos aquí. ¿Qué les parece si vamos a un corte comercial aquí en el Final Combat 2025? Y regresamos. Yeah, que se siente esa emoción, chicos.
Por favor. Like the stream, por favor. Bundan sonra böyle diyeceğim ben de. Aha, Johnny Cage. Abi ses niye yok? Bak bana full açık ha. Bu arada adamın adını hatırlamıyorum da. Rezillik fragman gözü arkada PlayStation sesini duyuyorlar. Ne diyecektim ya? Bu Johnny Cage'i oynayan adam şu an adına ne? Karl Urban mıydı? Muhtemelen. Yüzüklerin Efendisi'nde de oynayan adammış. Eomer'i. O kadar şaşırdım ki. Bak göstereyim şu adam. Abi yani rezillik ya. Baraka çok kötü ya. Jade de çok kötü. Umarım Shao iyi olur. Yeni öğrenmedim de size ilk defa söylüyorum. The Boys'da oynadığını biliyorum ya. Ya ünlü bir oyuncu olduğunu biliyorum da gençlik haline olması ilk öğrenme şaşırtmıştı beni. Burada MK11 Noob Saibot. Abi PlayStation sesiydi. Ungla nasıl var ya? Kano Noob Saibot'ta yardım. Şu adam. Bilmiyorum aranızda fan var mı da Yüzüklerin Efendisi'nin. Benim ismimin o evrenden geldiğini biliyor musunuz? Abi siz kapatacağım bak. Benim adımın o evrenden geldiğini biliyor musunuz? Barahir'in. Hatta şu an nerede bilmiyorum da Aragorn diye bir karakter var orada insan. Onun yüzüğünün sahibinin adı Barahir zaten. Ben o evreni çok severim bu arada. Kitaplarını falan da okumuşumdur. İnşallah şu arka tarafıma kitaplık alacağım. Yani hedefim o yönde. O dolabı kaydırıp. Orada kitapları izlerken gösteririm size. Bende bütün kitapları vardı Yüzüklerin Efendisi. Barakan iyi gönlünü söyleyenlere şaşırıyor. Baraka'ya iyi diyen birini duydum ben de kim olduğunu hatırlamıyorum. Hatta ya yorumlara yazdı biri. Boys izleme yayını gelir mi? Gelmez. Bu arada arkadaşlar hazır böyle kitlemizin çoğu buradayken söyleyeyim. Bundan sonra yayın hayatımda sadece Mortal Kombat oynamayacağım. En azından hafta sonları tabii ki turnuva yayınlarıyla Mortal Kombat'a devam edeceğim. Benim bu işi yapmamın sebebi bu oyun ama sevdiğim demeyeyim ama en azından iyi yanları yok bende. Ama çok zaman geçirdim. Başka bir oyun daha vardı benim FIFA. Ve onu bu sene aldım. Çünkü MK bana artık oynarken keyif vermiyor. Sadece oyun zamanımı MK ile harcamak istemiyorum ki zaten son dönemde görüyorsunuz. Haliyle ara ara bilmiyorum belki burada belki sadece Twitch'te ya da Kick'te olabilir. Belki burayı hiç karıştırmayız ona. Hani yayın açmıyor musun abi sorusunun cevabında biz sadece Kick'ten örnek veriyorum Kick'e karar verirsek FIFA oynuyor olabilirim. Şöyle söyleyeyim aranızda futbolla ilgisi olmayan olabilir saygı duyuyorum yani futbolu genelde sevmiyorum Mortal Kombat kitlesi. Ama hani benim geçirdiğim rage'leri düşünün FIFA'da çok daha ve çok keyif alacağınızı düşünüyorum ben. FIFA yayınlarından da. Bu şekilde bir planım, programım var. Bunu zaten official olarak da Discord'da da duyuracağım. Yani önümüzdeki hafta sonu muhtemelen oynarım FIFA. Bence güzel zamanlar geçiririz. En azından eğlenirsiniz yani. FIFA offline daha keyifli bu arada ya. FIFA'nın şöyle bir problemi var abi. FIFA'nın en büyük olayı pay to win olması. Oyunu da bir şeyler elde etmek için ödemen gerekiyor. Onu geçtim. FIFA'nın oyun içinde kendi dengeleme mekanizması var. Bunu reddetseler de böyle bir şey var. İşte duymuşsunuzdur belki illaki. Ne oldu, ne uyarısı yedim ya. Yapmadım ama. Ne? Tamam, beni etkilemiyor. Ben 30 yaşındayım. Her neyse. Silent Hill 2 oynayacağım mı? Hayır. Biz bir abonelik güncellemedik. Onun hakkında bir görüş konuşmadık. Çünkü çok ilgi olmayacağını düşündüğümüzden zaten yayın sayım kısıtlı. Ona muhtemelen girmeyeceğiz. Yani o abonelik güncellemesine girmeyeceğiz muhtemelen. Hafta içi planlarını tutmuyor. Mesela bu hafta Perşembe günü yayını açacaktım normalde. Yok, telif yazmıyor ya. Yaş sınırlaması getiriyorlarmış da o yazıyor Berkay. Yanında uyarı yaz sağda. Ha yok. Bayağı pardon. Telifle ilgiliymiş evet. Yok Nova, bu bayağı pay to win. Bayağı pay to win yani. Ha, diğer gruba geçtik galiba. A grubu bitti. Çocuğu hatırlamıyorum. Tanıyorum aslında soldakini. MK2Ez değil mi bu? Sağdakini bilmiyorum. Maviliği. Ha, Lavender Rain. Lavender Rain. Doğru. Aha. Geldi. Zuançi. Başlamadı değil mi? Şu an tuş basıyorlar aynı. Turçur tarzı tuş basma. Peki abi peki sadece FIFA mı oynuyor yoksa başka oyunlarda düşünüyor musun? Var mı bir önerin? Abi yayınlarda şunu oyna eğlenceli olur dediğim bir oyun var mı? Çok samimi ve içten sordum bunu. Dalga geçmiyorum. Top 16. Muhtemelen bugün sadece gruplar biter Dark Lord. Bana öyle geliyor çünkü daha grup B saat 11. Saat 11 yani. Bakalım bir daha abi. Yani daha grup C var, grup D var. Grup stajı buradan basınca niye gidemiyorum? Gidebiliyor muymuşum? Evet. Yo bak, Final Kombat'a gitsem. Buradan gidiyormuşuz. Yani daha ilk bitti. Bu bitti bu arada, hala bitti gözükmüyor. Şunlar var. Ne var ya? Ha, saat yazıyormuş. CST. Şuraya 2,5 saat demişler. CST hangi saat aralığı oluyordu? Central bir şey time'dır da nedir acaba? Şu an kaç orada? Muhtemelen 1,5-2,5 saat sonra mı? Yok. Bayağı geç bu arada. EST'ye göre şu an saat 3 arkadaşlar. Yani bu 1,5'da başlayacağını öngörmüşler. Daha yeni başlıyor. Maç başlamış bu arada. Ne yapabilirsin ki acaba Banshee ile? Evet, bu grup bayağı güzel. Bu grup B değil mi? İstek parça mı? Ben o tarz bir oyun Souls-like kullanıyorum onlara. İmkanı yok. Çünkü çok zaman isteyen oyunlar. Ben ona ne zaman yetiştirebilirim, ne enerji yetiştirebilirim, ne de keyif alıyorum. Vuruyor ama.
Jax is going to miss because of the armor portal. But that's the game with Quan Chi. When their armor is up, when the portal is
Quan Chi'yi bu seviyede görmek beni mutlu etti ama ya.
For those that don't know, the orange
Brozef de
the orange portal. Your opponent is in it X amount of time. You get his armor, which can help you kind of sponge attacks. You can do unsafe things to buttons because the armor will go for it. You could, it gives you some real.
Bu match'ta özellikle bu.
Now Lavender Rain looking reasonable in the second round. Has a lot of the screen space to work with. That tracking standing 4 with Quan, that's a button that you have to watch out for. Not so much when Sector doesn't have homing missile available. You need full Sector to get a full combo from Skydrop. However, there's a pick. Oh, you're dead, mate. You are dead. There's no breaker to be had, and that will be a game 1 for Lavender Rain.
Ben hikayeli ve ilerleme oyunları şöyle sevmiyorum.
And a clean catch on the end there. Lavender Rain without
fans out there. Ayda bir kere kısa korku oyunları oynasan sever. İşte diyorum ya, yani mesela şey tespit edebiliyor mu biri? Girsin Eylül ayında ben kaç kez yayın açabilmişim. Açamamışımdır. 7-8 maksimumdur herhalde. Eylül ayında. Biri bakabilir mi? Canlı yayınlar sekmesinden. Ben ya da ben söyleyeyim bak. Şimdi bakacağım ben. Eylül ayında açtığım yayın sayısına bakacağım.
Sector with Quan Chi, right? Quan is one of the lowest health characters in the game at 900. By having Jax, which gives you an extra 100, Lavender Rain has a straight 200 extra HP on his opponent.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, bu 7. yayın abi Eylül'de. Yani 7 yayının bir ikisine korku oyunu zaten diğer oyun oynayamam. Bunu demeye çalışıyorum. Kesine bereket o. Teşekkür ederim desteğin için. Biz bunu 2 defa mı duyuyoruz? Sesle oyunun alakası mı yok?
There's the catch. Not going to end with anything else. Lavender Rain. Big jump.
Size öyle geliyor mu?
You normally have a million years to confirm that. I wonder why.
Oyunun sesi yok diye bana öyle geliyor.
The portal is there. Bone cage. There's the stick you in place. Oh, watch your toes. So not going to kill off this, but I wonder what situation Brosef's going to look for. Spends the meter, gets some more damage. Here's a rocket. What's the mix?
Oh, güzelmiş.
Okay, I like that. Using the rocket just to facilitate the cage. Oh. Yeah, that was a really calculated sequence from Brosef at the end. Nothing crazy, nothing super explosive. I mean, look at one button that Takeda really likes, right? That back 3, that advancing low. Quan Chi putting you in the bone cage, you won't move forward at all. It will just whiff or you'll get stuck. Lavender Rain. Those instant air skills. Oh, punish! Yeah. Wow, that's awareness for you. All right, we're going to get button, shuriken set up. Here comes the Jax. We're going to cash out. In fact, we're going to cash out even more. 440. Wake up Flame Burner. The mild invincibility. Oh, punish. Ends the combo early because he's waiting for the armor. The fact that still did like mid 400s as well and then gave setup opportunity, man, that's so scary. Against Quan too, that's basically half your life. Give or take. Oh! Anti-air standing 3. Oh, we're going to cash out. Surely you break.
No, you don't.
Holds on to it. Lavender Rain, having the break post-fatal blow, seemingly more important. And you know what? Good decision. Well, it's one of those dynamics, right, where if you break, you keep the life. The question is it enough health to have to worry about it? Oh, the homing rocket. The full combo. That is so cheap. I like it. And the green spell, this one pushes you back, so Lavender Rain not going to be able to close that distance anywhere near as easily. Right, do you spend meter on a spell? Do you spend it on a projectile? Oh, you spend it on the air skull. Brosef on the board and every single calculated decision. I cannot state enough how early on Brosef
bu matchup çok kötü bu arada Quan Chi. Ben hiç Quan Chi ile Taki'ye karşı oynadım hatırlamıyorum. Ama ben oynadım Quan Chi ile şu an Quan Chi bambaşka ya.
It definitely seems to be the most important change, right, all in all. But Quan Chi, maybe the most buffed character in the most recent patch as well. Oh, I would say Quan was the big winner of that. But basically means if you were already
Hayır Dark Lord bizim babamız rehber.
It's just going to make you stronger. Nothing was taken away.
Guat'ın bir tane yanlışı yok.
Now there's the low poke. One thing about Quan Chi, he has much slower low pokes for defensive options, but they do tend to sport pretty impressive range. Speaking of impressive range, that down forward 1, that's such a good catch from Lavender. Nice pushback as well.
FPS'te ben çok Efe çok böyle oyun hani böyle oyunla tanışmış olabiliriz ama çok oyun seven biri değilim. FPS oyunlarını hiç sevmiyorum. FPS oyunu oynayacak olsam Kesinlikle Rainbow oynardım.
Yeah, just keeping it simple. That was an EX armor too, so this is up for a good few seconds more. Oh, the punish though! Lavender Rain with the knowledge! Chews through the armor and you still can't get out of it. A guaranteed fatal blow, and that should by all means be the end of the round. I mean, again, 900 health Quan, you ain't surviving this.
Okay, Sarina'nın kurucusu.
Left at the end, I thought maybe, but no, not enough. Lavender Rain looking good. We have to remember, Group A started off with a Game 5 last round scenario. Let's see if Group B can do the same thing.
Niye 3'ü beklemiyorsun ki?
Gave us so many entertaining moments.
Ben 3'ü hazır bekliyorum. Gerçi 3'ü bozabiliyor değil mi bu?
Absolutely love the fact they all made that trip out for this. Now that long range is where you've got to be very careful, because these are two characters that can punish you for making mistakes at a distance much better than most. Staggering the back two. Oh my god. You ever seen someone try and shimmy someone like at jump distance? Because that's pretty much what we just saw there. Oh, you see that Lavender Rain with a little up block attempt there? Trying to fish for some sort of overhead perhaps.
R6 rezil olan bir oyun değil ya. R6 niye rezil bir oyun?
A good situation for Lavender Rain. Broseph trying to build some momentum.
What the fuck is that bitch?
Oh no. Oh no. Ah, that's a 2-1 for Lavender Rain.
R6'ın gördüğü gibi masum olmadığı var.
These group stages, everyone's going to play against everyone. There's a lot of matches to get through. If you can start off strong like this and everyone's kind of working out, you got the perfect reads, your reactions are on point. It's a really good, I think, trend setter. You know, it puts you in a good string of momentum. And there we go. The question is, where are we going to go from here? Well,
niye sevmiyorsun?
Find out, Broseph. 2-1. Good blocks on the overheads and a lovely throw tech there from
Resident Evil 7. Hiçbir bilgim yok oyuna dair.
Oh, the punish! That is so punishable! So that's a downside. That long-range kick that Quan Chi does, right? It gives you pretty much like anywhere on the screen coverage. The downside, so much recovery. If that, oh, hang on, hold that thought. Yo, side switch? Yep, side switch combo into the armor. That was disgusting. Beautiful tech. That tech's going to waste portal time as well. Oh, punish down. Okay, where's he going? Oh, Broseph is just covering the strangest spells right now. That's what Quan Chi's going to do. This combo's not going to kill, but it's going to set up more. Armored spell, bone cage. Oh, that was so good. Free jumping. Broseph is being such a strategist right now, thinking 2 steps ahead.
Lan 4 niye atmadın? 4 değil.
My man is juggling these portals. Oh, the trade! Oh no, you're dead anyway. All that work. It felt like Broseph worked so hard there, but ultimately for nothing as Lavender Rain was able to take the round.
Rainbow Six Siege ya.
Our match point here for Lavender Rain, looking to secure a first victory in the first match of Group B. Uh-oh, hit confirm. Yep, Lavender Rain was ready for that to work. Setup situation. Oh, there's the explosion. That Jack's backbreaker sets up so many good situations for Takeda. Oh, okay. 2 back-to-back Lavender Rain. You're being so cheeky. Overhead. Into throw. Oh no, that's going to hurt so much more because you're 900 health. I mean, wait, are you dead? There's another bar. I think there's just enough. Lavender Rain able to squeeze out every ounce of damage possible in that final catch. And we'll be moving on with a 1-0 win here. A fantastic way to start off the group. You have to so every player in the group has to play against everyone.
İzleyici sayısı nasıl 14'ten 27'ye fırladı ya? Nasıl bir YouTube'un şeyi var bilmiyorum. Az önce 14 yazıyordu, şu an 27 yazıyor. Sayı güncel mi onu da bilmiyorum da.
If you end up with the same record, you go into like tiebreaker situations, right, where every individual match counts. So in that instance, a 3-1 set, that one loss could end up being really important later, or maybe.
Yayında beğenmeyi unutmayın arkadaşlar. Like the stream, por favor.
I genuinely think Broseph played that match so well. I just think the ultimate decider, and I don't want to downplay the result there from Lavender at all. The 200 health difference was very obvious.
FPS oynamak için o kadar şeyim yok ki. Yani mouse'um bu benim.
But that's the balance of the game, right? You have to factor things in when you're building.
Benim klavyemde bu.
The name of the game with MK1, right? You choose your main fighter.
Şey oynayabilirim bu arada. Rocket League aslında oynayabilirim. Böyle çok iyi oynadığımı iddia etmiyorum. Tabii ne zamandır oynamıyorum da.
Transform everything. So you got to factor that in. And Quan Chi having such lower health to begin with. Everyone calls Lavender Rain like the Takeda main. From those in the Brazilian community, Jax, I believe, is his favorite MK character. They say he's a Jax player. So he mains Jax cameo. Exactly. So throughout Lavender Rain's time, I believe he used to play Liu Kang Jax as well once upon a time. Still does here and there. Like the Jax cameo is actually his favorite thing to play with. Hang on. Let's talk about this. So this match right here. This is the old school versus
Tekken Master hala Baraka mı
player
oynuyor?
on your right, Tekken Master from Bahrain in the Middle East. One of
Expo
the
sarar bu arada.
longest standing veteran players in competitive Mortal Kombat these days. Has been playing ever since the release of
Şu online kill'in bakışlara baksana.
Kombat X turned 10 years old this year. Happy birthday MK.
Online kill waffle olabilir mi sizce?
Exploded onto the scene with this.
Bence waffle tarzı bir vibe'ı var bak.
Game sense, fundamentals.
Şu an diyor ki Homelander top 1 şey bottom 1 diyor.
And a lot of what I just said.
FPS Half-Life kaldı mı?
Online Kale, one of our youngest players, if not the youngest player in Final Combat. You know, merely a
Sen olabilir misin bu waffle? Zula bebeği işi waffle. Waffle Team okudum ya. Wolf Team eski var aynen. İfşalandık. Biliyordum. Nerenin bayrağıydı lan? Kuwait'in de nerenin bayrağıydı bu? Tekken Master'ın bayrağı.
I mean, I was actually talking to Tekken Master this morning, and he mentioned to me that basically this time
Abi gelen karakterlerin saçmalığı.
He said it's the 10-year anniversary of us commentating his very first international Mortal Kombat. That sounds about right. But also
Katar mıydı? Ha, Katar olabilir.
Tekken Master competing as a whole. That's the crazy thing, though, is that Tekken Master made his big debut in the days of Mortal Kombat X, and it was 2015 where we first learned about him, and everyone was saying, you know, that knew about him. Oh, you got to watch out for Tekken Master. People didn't know who he was. You know, that was days where if you haven't heard of a player, you don't know what to expect, and he rolled up onto the scene in a huge way. You know, the only player that could really beat him back then, well, two of them, Madsen and a Foxy Grandpa, they were his nemesis.
Online kill Homelander oyuncusu değil mi?
And still rocking. Tekken Master has been playing multiple games throughout the year, but is still absolutely crushing it in Mortal Kombat. And going back to the Baraka Striker, which in Mortal Kombat 1 was the team that he used to win UFA.
Katar'ın bayrağı doğru. Böyle bordo gibi, mor gibi bir renk var.
Yeah, so back to his roots, I think. Well, much of Tekken Master's success in Mortal Kombat 1 specifically did come early in the game's life, has not been as active in the game in Season 2, but clearly active enough to still stay on point when push came to shove and it was time for those Middle East online qualifiers. Tekken Master was able to defeat Faisal, who is another one of our world finalists who got second place in the online qualifier.
Ya bırak şu an tadını çıkartsın Jack Orlando. Calm down bro, calm down. Öyle iddia ediyor ya. Biz de diyeceğiz ki al geldi.
Tekken Master, I think, dare I say, which is a crazy thing to say in hindsight, I've been sleeping on him in this event. Tekken Master, who's been around as long as he has and has been as successful as he has been in MKX, in Justice 2, Mortal Kombat 11, and now back-to-back finalists in MK1, people have been like, nah, he's not been playing. No, he's not going to do anything. And I think what a mistake that would be. If you think Tekken Master hasn't been playing, you don't know Tekken Master. He might not be very
modları ben çekleyebilirim sen değil.
You know he's been grinding. And online Kale,
ben Kale'ı seviyorum ama Hele oynadığı için.
So successful this year, has just had such an amazing breakout year with
Hele oynayan birini sevmem diyenler.
Kung Lao, Homelander, T1000. Whereas Tekken Master, this team right here, the Baraka Striker, this is what Tekken Master will be doing.
Abi niye maçların sesleri yok?
Right, off to a really good start here. Full combo online Kale, and immediately has Tekken Master in the corner, sending a message to say, I am not afraid to wake up attack. I mean, you kind of need to show Kung Lao that you're not afraid to pull the trigger on that defense.
Waffle olamaz, Waffle Throw bekleyemiyor.
Looking for that corner pressure. Good block from Tekken Master, trying to fight his way out here. Now that's going to be the name of the game with Baraka Striker. Baraka is going to be committing to some really dangerous attacks, and Striker is there to cover them. A lot of grenade toss to make things that were normally, when they get blocked, you're in danger,
bir kez Waffle her seferinde değil.
You can even make it your turn to keep pressing attacks, right? You can fake it out. There's a lot of utility.
Adam yine back tekledi abi.
Against the strategy a lot. He knows what to do. Oh, but there's a big confirm. Oh, nice catch. Some of the new stuff. Some of the new stuff. That charge Baraka forward 3 wasn't a thing back when he used Baraka full time. But you can see the sequence. Okay, Kale manages to find that low poke, starting some good offense with it, and an interruption. Tekken Master.
That's Tekken Master. Bahrain
like I'm
güç.
saying, people are like, yo, this guy, they think this guy hasn't been practicing. Who else do you think is going to block
Tekken
that
Master
overhead
bench.
and just interrupt the gap because they know it's there? Come on now.
Of course. I'm expecting genuinely that this.
Hold that
what
thought. What an up-block. Online Kale, young man reaction.
You have to remember, but why are you doing that? That charged overhead from Baraka, it's plus on block, which means if your opponent blocks it, you can keep pressing buttons. But if you go for the up block, you completely nullify it. And Kale, he's ready.
That
Şu
jump
special
back
çok
catch,
iyi ya
airborne
Allah'ım.
hat, such an amazing keep away tool for Kung Lao.
What the
It
fuck is
controls
that?
so much of the screen. And those sector missiles, you block that overhead.
Tekken Master set yönü özlüyordur.
So like it's not his turn still.
And there it is again. Now,
alright.
That confirms for sure, Kale, he is reacting to that overhead. And that's the dynamic. Baraka, that overhead he's got, you can do a quick version, which is harder to react to, or you can do a charged version, which makes it better on block. It
Abi senin yüzünden İsterse bottom 1 olsun yine koymayacağım.
I should say than the normal one. But the downside when you charge it, it makes it reactable because it makes it slower. And Kale, back to
Yayın açık işte. Ghostface'in.
And not only does it, deal with it, it makes it unsafe, so you die.
Online Kale, I think really going into this final with just a message to send. Like just being crafted in the world of online, and I know that some people have like, we know what people online can be like, they might sort of dismiss some of your accomplishments. That was...
No, that's the thing, but you can't do
I
that.
don't even know what I was talking about there. I got rudely interrupted by that sick armored sequence. All the way to the corner.
Kanalı Striker diğer taraftan geldi.
But I feel like these days online competition is such a regular part, especially the competitive MK community, that it has become
Fox Special yapmıyor.
many years ago where online wasn't what it is.
Acaba araya giriyor diye mi yapmıyor? La arasına giriyordur değil mi?
Whereas nowadays online, you can definitely get competitive practice in the online environment. That's why they do pro competition online with different regions. Okay, the adaptation from Kale.
The instant answer. What?
So last time Tekken Master tried to interrupt off of that
Tekken Master'ın çar değişmesi lazım.
follow-up. This time Kale goes into an armored option. You want to press a button, absorption. Beating it clean.
Plus frames. Looking for the low poke. All right, knockdown from Striker. Every knockdown for Baraka can be pretty decent. In this matchup in particular, it's very strange, though, because that down forward two from Baraka, that just barrage where he moves forward. Kung Lao's armored launcher whiffs on that. He just completely goes through Baraka. He has to go for the spin, but the spin's a good move anyway.
But it's good to see Kale use like the entire toolset of Kung Lao.
Tekken nasıl sektör oynamıyor ya? Bence sektör kesin vardır piklerinde.
Kale really has just stuck true with him.
O ne?
I don't know what Kale thought was coming, but it was a launcher. Delay grab, beautiful tech.
İnanılmaz troll tek diyor bu arada.
Kale sees it coming.
Ondan Kale.
Almost dead even on life, but Kale with a decent advantage in the meter department. You can see every time Striker comes out, Kale has to be hesitant.
Bara harcamadı Guat.
Oh no! And you've got Fatal Blow as well.
Do you think this does enough?
I mean, it's 950 as well. I reckon so. Definitely. More than enough.
I think so, yeah. Normally you can tell by, that kind of first half of the Fatal Blow damage. Kung Lao going to follow things up. Good night. And that is a 2-0 lead, Kale. Definitely one of the favorites, if not the favorite.
Look at the power walk.
Yeah, I feel like going into this group, Kale has had such a successful year with just amazing results over like some of the best players in competitive.
Çar değişmeyecek mi?
It's hard
İmkanı yok. What the fuck, ne yapacaksın?
For sure. Obviously, we can't say anything too definitive yet, but what a fantastic start. And every set you can win without losing a match in the process is going to make you so much better off in the later stages of the group.
I like that, ending the combo early at the very beginning just to get so many knockdown frames to guarantee that safe jump. Put the pressure on thick.
When was the last time we saw any Kung Lao use that string?
I think a lot of people watching, he's done it again! Just forgetting that move exists, to be honest.
And there's the spin, adaptation from Kale, not letting Tekken Master get away with anything at all, and that's going to be a match point already. We might be having two quick matches back-to-back catch-up.
Oh, really thought that was going to catch. I think, honestly, the visual obstruction of those grenades somewhat caused hesitation in what combo to go for.
Okay, no bar this time, but a flawless block, going to deny that chip from Kale. Tekken Master finishing the string, maybe anticipating that Kale was going to try and punish it.
The fact that Kung Lao flies backwards after doing that hat toss really helps him evade projectiles.
He knew! Şu çok iyi. Bu arada var ya şunun biliyor olması çok iyi. Aha.
No, Kale. Safe jump it looked like.
Yeah, going for a reset
Kill me.
instead.
Boosh!
Not quite enough to get the kill, but Kale just needs one more hit. There it is! Oh, no! Down in front.
Someone wipe him off the screen. There's a bug in our face.
That's all right. He splat off. He slid down. He's
Waffle
out.
3-0 aldı.
Man,
Someone
what a
called
start
it from
Kale.
Canada.
My goodness.
Gülüşe bak gülüşe.
Yeah, janitor in the world of
Abi.
Kombat, that is an
Waffle.
unsavory job. That is not where you want to be.
Did you just see that cheeky little sort of smile there from Kale? He knows what he just did.
Yo, Kale's coming
He
into
knows what he
no,
just
no,
did.
no, no,
Çocuk
you
beklesin
know
bir şey
Kale
var
is
ya.
coming into this event with some
Normal
free
bakmıyor, normal şey yapmıyor.
You know, a fantastic year and
I mean, just,
it really goes to show that
seviyelerden bence de uzak.
generation, the new generation of competitive Mortal Kombat players, you know, the future looks bright for them. If they're going to grind like that, they can get to qualify for a stage like this and maybe play for a tidy 6-figure sum tomorrow. Who knows?
Yeah, it's crazy to think that
Sonra adama dalmak isteyeceğini falan mı?
prize pool that people are going to be competing for.
Yeah, imagine playing Mortal Kombat as a teenager and winning like hundreds of thousands of dollars doing it.
I wasn't doing that when I was his age.
No, we were just playing like Deception, just going on falling cliffs and just like, seeing who could last
Falling
longest.
Cliffs was a
That was
very
the
good
extent.
time, though.
No,
It was.
One of
you
the
bring
best
all
stages.
you bring all your mates in because that's the one stage that anyone can win. Because all you got to do is knock them off, and it's. Don't want to get too nostalgic here because we're talking about MK1. That's the main.
15'indeki çocuğa bile vurur bu at bu arada.
Overall, like MK isn't a nostalgic series to begin with. We're talking 30 years of legacy.
It's steeped in it.
It is, absolutely. But what a fantastic match for Online Kill. And again, any match you can win 3-0, man, that could do you so much good later on in the group. Should we eventually, not to get ahead of ourselves, go to a tiebreaker situation?
Ben de o tipi
perhaps
değilsin
the
ki.
first half hour of a group isn't the best time to talk about tiebreaker. So we'll leave that until
Give it some time, mate. Give it some
so
time.
who haven't we seen in this group yet? So we've seen
Şimdi gidip ağlayarak ambush kenara buff istemeye devam ediyoruz.
yeah, there's one player left.
İlk defa Jackson'dan da orada.
Money. There he is on your left, the undisputed #1 EU player of Mortal Kombat right now. You know, the dominance, this again, another young player
Hanımani'nin
has only had
samimiyetsiz
a couple
gülüşü.
of years, if that, of experience in offline competition.
Neyse son bir yayınına gittiğimde sen oynar mısın demiştim, oynamıştın.
All the way back from
O yüzden bu yayında şey yok onun.
days of kind of like later stage MK11, right out of the gate, doing well at UFA in year 1 of pro competition last year. Another one of our back-to-back Final Kombat finalists. Kadamani regrettably was not able to qualify for the top 8 finals day last year. Has been more dominant than year 1 this year.
Öğrendiği çarlar da Rayik varmış.
We can see a change up this time.
Honest.
I mean, Kanamani's recent result, I mean, if we're talking offline play, just off the back of Evolution 2025.
Top 3 at Evo, man.
Yeah, like that was not that long ago. And the top 3 of that tournament, which is the biggest grassroots tournament in history, the top 3 of that event
Türk
was
bayrağını kullanıyor bu at.
Nicolas in second, and then Sonic Fox in first. So even at that
German bayrağı yok
tournament,
bu
we
sefer.
had the best in EU, the best in South America. and
Abi
the best in North America.
satranç biliyor musun? Satranç mı?
Applying that top 3. It was a perfect story.
Satranç yani
And it
bilirim
was
ama
so
şeyim yoktur. Pratiğim yok yani.
Nicolas then, it was like
Neyin nasıl hareket ettiğini biliyorum ama
game
pratiğim
5
yok.
if I'm not mistaken, like
Hey, but
the whole
Aa pü kimi aldı bu ya, bu çar kim? Ben tanımıyorum, siz tanıyor musunuz? Manikani kimi aldı?
And is in this event.
That's a story for later on,
yeah,
for
we'll
sure.
be seeing Nicolas later on. But yeah, plenty left to play for.
Waffle'cım sen tanıyor musun soldaki karakteri? Amerikanya bayrağı alan.
This does not sound like a very fun matchup for Quan Chi. Homelander, one of the more aggressive, in your face, just overwhelming.
Sessizlik. Waffle tanıyor musun bu soldaki karakteri?
He is at his weakest when he has nothing on the screen and he is just defending himself. His natural armored attack, the Sky Drop, one of the worst armored attacks in the game, if not the worst.
Some things never change. His EX Sky Drop has been bad for over 10 years.
That's part of Quan Chi's legacy, is bad armor. But the benefit is when he obviously gets his game started, if he can get those portals on the screen, it's fine. But by design, he has less health than most, worse armor than most, slower buttons than most.
Bu çar
How
biri mi?
fast your buttons come out is so important. Without getting overly technical, the faster your buttons are, the more clean your offense can be, really. And Homelander right in your face. It's harder to defend yourself.
Ne oluyor lan? İkisi de farklı
Quick
tıkladı.
buttons, quick down
oluyor
jabs
oğlum?
to get him off,
Kandırıldık.
standing buttons, all these quick attacks, right?
Now,
Ne o şey aldı?
yes, I was going to point it
Muhtemelen o
out. I think
Quanchi'yi
that's why Brosev isn't
kötü
even
olduğunu
going
bildiği için
to
Sektör aldı, o da Sektör.
playing
Ama bir dakika,
Quanchi.
Reiko niye
Sector
aldık
is the character
Sektör'ü?
that he qualified for in the regional finals, I'm fairly sure. Sector Motaru, so this is another team he's played a lot of.
Biz de onu konuştuk mu?
Going with the Reiko instead. Now, Homelander, which we did see Kanamani tease in the button check, is probably the character he's played the most, but Reiko very much up his alley. You know, this is a command grab character, grappler.
Harbi zor bu arada.
Shao Kahn, or Emperor Shao's #1 fan.
Well,
But so scary in competitive play.
Kanamani has a godlike neutral anyway, but where he thrives is rushdown. Reiko and the rushdown tools he has, highly devastating. Crazy plus frames, an overhead, a low, a command grab that with a tremor cameo you can combo off. And that's
Ya
just one
nereye
of many
abartılıyor ya?
things.
Niye abartılacak
The
ya?
perfect marriage.
But look at this from Brosev. Brosev is playing so patient here, trying to bait something out of Kanamani, but Kanamani is just
Evet.
not biting.
Efe anlattı, adım Mustafa Kanamani.
Clutch flawless block from Brosev to stay alive to deny that chip damage. Brosev though, back to the corner. This is not where you want to be.
Oha.
Another throw tag.
Kanamani'ye bak,
But
troll
at
yedim.
least Brosev was
Bak.
able to fight mid-screen. The reflect is good. Brosev has plenty of meter and fatal blow. This isn't a insurmountable comeback, but it's going to be difficult.
We're going to try and bide some time here, but all we're really doing there is building meter. Yeah, just building meter should things connect or get blocked. Ultimately, with 30 seconds to go, and that
Ben
much
bir dakika
of a light
geleceğim
lead,
arkadaşlar.
it would have been very hard to mount a comeback. Trying to punish the down one. Goes in for the standing button. Yo, we trade
That's
it!
still comboed as well, my goodness. I mean, that's reminding us why that's one of the strongest things Sector Motaru can do. That Flame Burner into Motaru teleport turns normally a standard armored attack into a full combo opportunity. Even on a trade, apparently, even if you get hit, you've still got time.
Oh
what a
my
pickup.
lord, anti-air stars. Yo, anti-air stars into 340 damage. How often do you see a projectile anti-air and do that much damage?
Man, Kanamani getting so much mileage out of the EX Shurikens here. Oh, I love that. Uses the bowling ball just to follow the run, but Brosev keeping that distance. This is absolutely offense versus defense. Sector, such a slower pace, longer range character. Reiko can fight at that distance, but really
Kanamani's
wants to
just
get in.
being so proactive. He knows what this matchup is. I'm going to have to chase
Oh.
you. Oh, my lord.
What
oh,
a
my
catch.
lord. Wait, you're
What
dead?
a catch.
You are dead.
Can you believe that? Kanamani hitting that standing kick at the highest possible point and delaying the follow-up just enough to get the follow-up. That was not as easy of a catch as it looked, I promise you. And with the execution, the tremor to pick up off the DDT.
Just a motivated matchup, I think, for Reiko. You know that your opponent's going to be constantly teleporting away because you've got Motaro, jump back projectiles all day, the float that Sector has. So Kanamani is wasting no time. Look, every micro moment he's moving forward.
Oh no, a massive jump in from Brosev, but was not ready to get a combo off of it, unfortunately.
I just don't think Brosev believed that was going to connect, to be honest with you. We've all been there.
Oh, Brosev's been faking out a lot of those air dashes, but perhaps faking out too many as
Oh,
Kanamani.
the armor break. You've lost the breaker and you've taken 300 damage.
We have
That's
to remember,
a hard pill to swallow there if you're Brosev.
but that armored option from Sector, wow, and what a lovely catch from Kanamani. That armored option from
Dunk.
Sector, it only has the one hit of armor, and Kanamani going for so many of these stars that shoot multiple projectiles, it is going to chew up that armor. So if Brosev wants to overly rely on armor, it's just not going to be as effective. And that's why Kanamani's going for it again.
Oh,
these
what a
stars.
flawless block. Brosev, that flawless block was unbelievable. It's the only thing that's kept him in this round. Big jump in,
Oh,
good block
Brosev.
on the overhead. I mean, that you have to, at that point, you haven't got the health to take anything in that round. You go big or go home.
The problem
Hard
is, though,
commit.
Brosev putting himself in the corner, which means you do not have that screen behind you, which you want to do. Oh, wow, okay. Kanamani perhaps expecting a larger confirm there off the jump kick, but Brosev.
You know
manages
you're going to
get
have
the
to chase
meter.
it. If there's a Motaro teleport, there's a good chance it's the far version. Right, knocked down. Instant jump flow. Oh, the up block. That is so good. An up block just to get 3 bars away from Brosev. No 3 bars means no combo breaker. Against Reiko, who hits like a truck. Plus frames, knockdown. Plus frames again. Plus frames again. This time it's the scoop. We haven't got any meter, but who cares?
No, this is a fantastic match for Kanamani so far. He's playing this perfectly. Brosev trying to go for these instant air rockets. Oh, and there it is again. The max range catch. Man, Kanamani even walked back, perhaps anticipating that teleport.
Such a good choice as well. And
Bu
the
turnuvada ben
overhead, just
Kanamani'yi
to keep it
tutuyorum.
nice and simple.
Türk bayrağından dolayı.
And before you know it, 2-0. Kanamani, I think, just starting off so strong here.
Brosev
But playing
zaten bence bu
very
gruptaki
much
en zayıf
as
oyuncu
well
ya.
as everyone expects. Like, Kanamani, when we say currently, just statistically, #1 in Europe, this is why. You'll never catch Kanamani having a bad
but
game.
It's not just that Kanamani wins so often in EU, he wins in
it's how he does it.
Yeah, he is so on point all the time, whether it's in online community tournament events, whether it's all the way up to like offline pro competition level events. Just brings it every time.
There's that forward four. Forward four option select of Sector. Such
Faysal da olur.
Just mid to throw the threat out of.
Faysal da severim.
All right, the first time in 3 games we're seeing a solid zoning sequence. This is normally what Sector does to people, is constantly litter the screen with projectiles. It's just that Kanamani hasn't given Broseph the chance to do it until now.
But you can look at the difference though.
Faysal D grubundaydı galiba.
Oh yeah, that's the round. You're dead.
Good old Sidewinder says thank you very much for Broseph. Around
That's
the board,
gonna kill.
Finally get to see Sector doing something. I mean, Reiko is just saying, you know what? I think this is a 1-player game for me right now. Plus frames. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes,
that's correct.
Sometimes all it takes is that little poke on hit to give you enough advantage. Establish your game, Broseph, trying to go back.
Jump back with punches. I'm not sure if they were either fake outs or just trying to be instant air projectiles.
It's one or the other. It's either faking out the air projectile or just an unfortunate miss.
Frames.
It can be quite tricky to do the air rocket as low to the ground as possible.
Kanlar bu seviyelerin oyuncusu değil çünkü ya. Gitmiş olsa da buralara çıkamaz yani.
But just look at the sheer amount of times that Broseph is trying to just backdash here, just building that space. You know, this close range is not where you want Reiko to be, and this is why Trevor still out of action can't extend here. But at this point, how does Broseph avoid the chip? Oh, he doesn't. Is the answer to that question. And Kanamani is going to be on match point already, looking to 3-0 this instantly, unless Broseph could do something about it right now.
It's just Sector is genuinely, in my opinion, one of the best Zodas in the game. It's just a character like Reiko with Trevor behind you, where you've got the ambush potential, you've got the bowling.
Bence en iyi Zoner diyor Zoner'lardan biri diyor da zaten direkt o.
Kanamani is just playing against it so well.
200.000 mi öyle bir şey?
A normally overwhelming defensive style. He's not really making it look like that way, but Broseph doing a much better job of just establishing range in this game. This round on the verge of being able to put a game on the board. And, you know, we talk about how every game counts. If there is ever a tiebreaker situation, you need any win you can get, even if you lose.
What the fuck is that, bitch?
Broseph, the counter poke teleport, that is a bold option. And looking really good. Take this again, Kanamani.
Oh no.
Seemingly with a sixth sense for when that standing 3 is going to connect. There's the fatal blow. The breaker from Broseph does not want to be taking the damage.
The only thing that's scary is the breaker saved you, but that doesn't mean Kanamani does not have another fatal blow the second it comes back.
Still though, death by 1,000 cuts at the moment for Broseph, slowly but surely chipping away at the life that's left. Last press.
Oh,
no,
could not find the flawless block at all, Mustard.
Yeah, Kanamani. You could see the difference though in style. Sector, not a character who is like shying away in the damage department. However, it is going to be much more about individual.
Hiç oynanmayan karakter tüh. Hiç alınmaz.
You're taking a life bar with many single hits.
Hiç alınmaz.
These aggressive characters, they open you up with something hard to defend against. They do a nice chunk of damage.
Gördün mü Waffle?
And that's what we're seeing here.
Oyunun en zayıf çarı.
More of a command grab unblockable kind of character. Homelander, overhead low grab. What are you looking for? So many overheads in the air. Low, actually, maybe not so much lows, right? More
mobility is the name of the game.
Yeah, mobility and strike throw. Of course, the low laser has not been low for quite some time. But that means, you know, it doesn't have to be overhead low. It can be...
geldi bu adamlar. Aynen öyle.
Another option, it's still dangerous. And
I mean, a huge thing about Homelander is, you saw it there, how much corner carry
Oğlum,
this guy has.
oynayan 4 tane oyuncu var
There's a good chance you're probably going to end against the corner. And then look, I
Bak,
get one read on a projectile, bang, full screen charge. So you're anti-air forward 4.
We say about how clean the mobility can be. One instant thing we're seeing from Kanamani using this, the diabolical dash, covers so much options, gives you... Oh, hang on, is that going to work?
The gap! Oh my good lord! Kanamani was prepared for that and then some. Now this fatal blow is not going to win the round, but it's going to put him in a really good situation.
There's not much health left to finish off.
No, there's not much at all. Broseph, however, one significant catch. Oh, can still win.
Oh! Hang on, there's the rocket with the laser. No, Broseph. If that Sidewinder came down, there's actually a way that Broseph could have done like a full screen chip sequence. But no, Kanamani with
hepsini oynayacaklar Murat bugün.
That was the idea.
Şu maç bitsin bereketi göstereyim.
Catch them blocking it. go for something significant. Oh,
Biz durabildiğimiz kadar duracağız. Ben daha buradayım gibi duruyor. Ben bugün var ya, sabah bir dışarı çıkmak durumundaydım. 12 gibi bir yattım, akşam 8'e kalkmışım. Bugün uzun bir yayın olabilir yani, bilmiyorum gerçi. Her anda kapatabiliriz. Bizim sağımız solumuz belli olmaz. Tam buradayız gibi duruyor.
Oh no! Hang on a minute, is that enough to kill? If Kanamani can find the... Oh no, Brosev built a break in the last possible moment, but it will not matter as Kanamani. This character choice making quite an impact immediately. You can tell why he went Homelander. You know, in the button check, there was Homelander there.
Nerf,
Homelander. Ultimately, though, you kind of look at...
Homelander'la turnuva kazan da bir şu çarı silsinler be. Zaten sen Sonic'le silsilerler. Baksana hepsinin tarihi bugün yazıyor. Yani tabii zaman kaymış durumda çünkü şu grup başladığında saat onlara göre 15'ti. Yengeden izin belgesi. Yok, izin almadık. Bir anda kapıyı açıp kapat lan yayın diyebilir.
One of the great defensive tools of the Sector Motaro team is Flame Burner into Motaro Teleport. If they're finger on the ground and you hit them with Flamethrower, they hit that animation where they're like, oh, I'm on fire! You can combo from it. If you're in the air, you get hit by the Flamethrower, but you just sink to the floor. There is no combo. Sector can't combo from that. So even if she uses 1 bar of meter and 1 bar of Motaro Teleport, her reward is just getting out of the situation. She's getting no damage.
Mustafa Bicici.
I think the odds were very much up there for Kanamani.
Burada şeyler de yazıyor.
Impressive 3-1. We're at a point now.
Burada Kanamani bizim Discord'da vardı galiba. Ama kendi bile varlığını unutmuş olabilir.
Well, unfortunate start for Brosev though.
Ne oluyor lan?
Was now 2 sets to 0 at the moment, which is you've got a lot of talent to get through. I definitely don't think Brosev can afford any more losses. I'll put it that way. No. You know, I don't know how to do the maths on it. That's why we have
Nerf by the way. Tanrı piklenmedi. Belki Faysal olmaz.
Can I focus the camera?
Da belki.
Let's try it. Let's try it. No. I think we're making it worse, if anything. We're making it worse. You're making it worse. I was fine.
Kamera bile bozuk ya. Allah'ım kafayı yersin.
I don't think Brosev can afford to have another set loss. You know, Kanamani, fantastic start.
Reko'yla da kazanır. Uzasını istemedi bence bu arada. Oy. Bence bu maç bu grubun kırılma noktası bu arada. Kerime Waffle'a benziyor diyoruz. Ne diyorsun? Soldaki.
Some Liu Kang here and there. I know that Takeda is what you would mainly expect, but the question is, he's got a really good smoke as well. Actually, does Lavender Rain? Have you ever seen a smoke in action?
Niye kusura bakmaz diyorsun ki?
It's so good because he's all about the execution.
Waffle Homelander mı?
That's why the smoke was really strong with him. The Ermac. You know, I'm sure some of you watching here, you know, we are here on HBO after all. Maybe I remember liking Ermac. He's actually really good in this game. He's just very hard to use. He's got some of the highest damage, if not the highest damage in the game. But the combos that you need to do to pull those off are not for the faint of heart, and let alone in
ne Waffle abi bu bildiğin Norman. Harbi lan Norman abi. Oha tip olarak çok benziyor. Oha. Norman Zortlar olabilir mi? Lan ben de beni kim etiketlemiş eşbormuş. Oğlum az önce bizim matchup'ı izlemedik mi? Jax Baraka derken
Game 1. That's what I mean. I've only seen him play it when it wasn't really working out. We kind of needed something to kind of pull it back.
Yasa, let's go.
You know, the final trick up his sleeve kind of thing.
Şakası benziyor bu arada. Beni görmediğim için bir şey diyemeyeceğim.
Baraka Jax, this team doesn't tickle. Oh, and it's so toxic when you talk about the ground pound too. You see Lavender Rain confirming into the blade charge there, though. Jax taking one of the homing rockets, Baraka taking the other, which meant he actually didn't die to homing rocket on a trade. That's some good knowledge right there.
Evet.
I mean, to be fair, Lavender Rain did have the opportunity to watch online KO versus Tekken Master, so seeing this exact matchup, maybe there's
senin resmini bir tek Kerim biliyordur belki. Kerim benziyor mu?
It's not the exact matchup. Baraka Striker versus Baraka Jax are very different dynamic. But you can see they're both looking for that whiff punish. Because Baraka Kung Lao
Bas Festival zıpladın namık.
Particularly Kale, not looking to overcommit anything. There's the crouch, and that's going to be the first round. Kale was not in a rush to finish that one off.
It's not every day you get a chance to be reminded of how good Baraka's walk speed is. Knockdown, finish it off. Oh, okay. Nice little guarantee there. Yeah, Jax has quite a few different ways to confirm off your... Well, if you want to spend 1 bar on a full combo, Jax is pretty decent at that with Baraka.
Yeah, for sure.
One thing we haven't really seen in this matchup yet is how annoying Jax can be when he's doing the ground pound because of how much forward movement Baraka has.
Punish.
So good for Kale.
Ne yapıyorsun oğlum Lavender Ray?
This round very close so far.
I mean, online Kale is definitely dominating this neutral. There's no two ways about it. Lavender Rain closed in some space, but now has to deal with the back 3. Goes into overhead low, so you have to guess. It is very much a guess after that mid.
Oh, there it is again. Kale finds the overhead.
Knockdown. Now, Lavender Rain is going to build a breaker here. So are we going to go for something maybe a little bit brave, perhaps? Either way, you've got the comfort zone of being able
Banshee. Online Kale'ın yüzüne Norman'ın yüzünü koysana. Banshee. Bunu yapman lazım bence.
That is not the first time Lavender Rain was kind of just walking online KO down, but
Ama çok da bir şey değişmez. Harbi çok benziyor özellikle.
Once in both rounds.
Okay, so it looks like a character change has been selected here, but I'm going to be honest, I do wonder what this pick was for, because for Lavender Rain, this is quite unorthodox. It is a character we've seen him play in the past. It's not a complete, out of left field, nowhere choice. However, it's not any of, I would say, the main.
Oha. Geldi. Dark Lord, you here, bro?
Ermac, Janet, this team, we've been talking quite a lot already in this block.
You know I said during character select that this guy hits really hard. Yep. Janet Cage is the reason for that. Who knows? Maybe you'll get an opportunity. Now we're kick-starting things here. Starting things off with the down 4. Immediately opened up, though, by young man online, Kale. Knocked down into the corner. Ermac's armor, it is one of the weaker armored reversals. It is armored, but it's a high. You can make it whiff pretty easily. Plus frames. Wow, the challenge.
Let's go.
Dash cancel pressure from Ermac. Oh, doesn't get the dash. Got to be careful. If you mess up an Ermac dash cancel and you just get the palm strike, that's unsafe on block. You do not want to go a game down in final combat because you messed up a cancel. Oh dear. The overhead low, the mix-ups. Another overhead low.
Öyle bir seviyede oynuyor ki şu an. Lavender Rain yanında çok basit oyuncu gibi kalıyor. Bir bana Quanchi'ye katsa tapiş olurdu bu etkinlikte. Var ya bir şey diyeyim mi? Hayatımda alamadığım kadar lose alırdım. Ben Quanchi'yi oynayamıyorum ki. O zaman chat size bir soru izlerken. Bir bara keşke şunu oynadırsaydı dediğiniz çar hangisi? Hani bir barayı şunu oynarken görmek çok isterdim dediğiniz çar. Merak ediyorum yorumlara. En çok hangi çar gelecek? Ama ciddi yani. Sırf gıcık olduğum için bir çarı söylemeyin. Keşke şunu oynasaydım. Yakışırdı vesaire ya da seni oynamanı görmeni çok isterdim. Bank sektör homelandır. Kerim şaşırtmıyor. Banshee. Banshee oynadım ben ya. Noob Cyber. Change.
Oh, I love the coverage. So Ermac goes for the full screen stomp and Janet goes up to cover the
İlginç bir şekilde çok.
That was fantastic.
Bence şey ne oluyor?
We haven't had a chance to see Lavender Rain really go for one of those big openings yet. Oh, but we're not going to see it here either because the homing rocket even on the
Homelander izlemeyi seviyorum, yakışmazdı. Bana yakışmaz mıydı Homelander?
No, that could have been huge.
I think that was meant to be it.
Melina, tövbe de.
You go for the lift, out comes Janet. We go for the sandwich combo. Look at that.
One. Zaten sözüm yok. Öyle bir söz yok.
Drop. Oh, we cannot over-exaggerate how much damage was just left on the table there. Oh my goodness. At the very least, Kale would have been able to break.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say. If you could at least get Kale to break and take the 3 bars away, that's better than nothing.
Karakteri almış olman sana söz verdiğimiz anlamına gelmiyor. Batuhan T.
Teleport for the safe jump.
As known as Gajibi.
Another day wake up. 140 damage just like that. Pow!
Peki Dark Lord burada mı şu an? Bildiğim en iyi. Yalnız çok iyi açtı.
Oh man, that advancing need to get around the sector missile was the choice to make. Now online KO.
Çak teleport ama. Ben o zaman.
You're going to have to hit Lavender Rain more than once, though, because this breaker is available. Beautiful, flawless block. However, turn stealing. All right, there's the break. She will be able to break this. But now, don't get hit. Fatal blow, don't get hit.
Oynadım belki, sen bilmiyorsun.
Oh, but that rocket, even if the rocket doesn't connect on hit, it's going to keep you blocking so long. But Lavender Rain finishes the mid. The spirits come out for that one. Lavender Rain tying things up.
Yok, o kadar şikayetçi değiliz de.
Making quite a difference already. And that was even with that combo drop. And the downside to that combo drop is you have to call Janet. And the attack you call her with has a
Orada Harabayn olsa ondan kill kim derdi, sonra 3-0. Yani Kerim bak, çok downplay gördüm hayatımda. Geçen gün Harabayn bir tane ses atmış. Sesi dinledim, dedim ki kulaklarımı sil yani, anladın mı? Duyduklarımı sil dedim. Kulaklarımı sildiğim tuhaf oldu.
It's actually a really annoying comeback mechanic, to be honest. I love it.
Hey, annoying for the opponent, for the Ermac player, it's splendid.
It's party time. Safe jump. Some of you might be wondering what we mean by safe jump. You essentially do a knockdown with such advantage that you can jump in for pressure. Should they wake up attack, you can still block, or in some cases even armor break it.
Ben TB'ni çok sevmiştim ama çok kırık çıktı Burak ya. TB'ni aslında çok bana göre bir çağrı da çok kırık çıktı. O yüzden piklemedim sonra. Ben sevmiyorum çok güçlü karakter oynamayı. Yapısal. 2 tane umarım hiçbir oyuna top 1 falan olmaz ya. Ha, top 1 olsun da broken olmasın yani. Hani bazı şeylerin bir araya gelmesi top 1 olsun. Kalbim sadece ona kırıldı. Vallahi hiç training'e bile giremedim. Yemin olsun. Ama söz verdiğimi hatırlamadım ya. Verdiysek oynamamız lazım. O zaman benim ilk oynadığım zaman Waffle 4-4 şeyin yoktu. Command Grab'ı o kadar bilmiyorduk. Hatırlıyor musun bilmiyorum o yayını. Ben dikenle whiff atıyordum. Mama da öyle komboya devam ediyordum. Sonra brokenlıkları çıktı. Ben böyle bir hafta oynamadım. Sonra her şeyi çıktı.
Janet consistently just stopping you from jumping. I must say, I've not seen people really use this cameo like that before.
But look at the range. The range.
Bu arada bayağı kaliteli maç dönüyor. Bayağı kaliteli. Bir de sırf karakter kırık diye çar oynamakla oynamamak arasında fark ne? Nasıl fark? Nasıl bir soru bu? Sen oynamak istersen oynarsın. Ben sevmiyorum ya. Hem bana maçı kazandırmış hissi vermiyor yani. Daha basit. Ben o zaman zıplanımda basarım Fatal Blow'u. Ha bir dakika. Life Lead. Tercih meselesi, ben saygılıyorum. Ben bu çarı niye oynuyorsun diye şey yapmayayım mesela, ama çarı oynayıp doğru şeyleri kabul etmiyorsan sinirleniyorum. Yoksa senin oynadığın çar beni zerre ilgilendirmez. Bu çarı oynamayın duymazsın yani. Benim saygı duyduğum onunla bence çok önemli değil. Ben de güçsüz karakter oynamayı hiç sevmiyorum abi. Homelander'ı sevmiyorum.
Such awareness for every time his opponent is going to go for a throw. They're going to throw, you just go for that duck underneath, it misses.
Ben Homelander'la overhead'ten 500 vuruyorum ya. Üf, o 2 tane de olamaz. Ben de mesela whifflemeyi seviyorum. Dikkat edin, ben whifflemeyi çok seviyorum. Çünkü o adam bir hata yapıyor. Ben o yüzden mix-up sevmiyorum. Çünkü adamın bir adamın bir hatası yok ki orada. Ben free adamı açıyorum yani. Bana öyle hissettiriyor. Keşke oyunlarda hiç olmasa overhead low. Ha low olsun da yani overhead diye bir şey olmasa. Abi adamı free köşeye taşıdı. Niye hiç armor atmıyor ya?
Oh, but that does mean you've got no break. Janet comes out. Last time we saw this drop. This time, if it actually works, don't drop this. Lots of damage. We're already at 400.
3. We're
getting to 500.
Öyle bir ihtiyacı yok. Mol.
Set up.
Sana ihtiyacı olan şey daha iyi bir projektildi. En başından beri. Ben bunu isterdim bir tane. Mid bir projectile, doğrudan mid projectile.
It costs all of the cameo gauge, but holy moly is it
ya da
worth
low.
it. Oh, you're dead by the way.
If you're not going to use it to do that, what are you going to use it for?
Yep, get the end. It's not over, Janet's coming.
Oyunun sesini o kadar kısık yapmışlar ki bu arada.
And that is an Ermac 101 round. Massive confirm, huge damage. Huge damage into a reset for more as well. Oh, and again, that overhead.
In my top tier analysis, I would say simply do that again. But trust me, it ain't that easy.
Lavender Rain'le biraz.
I mean, Lavender Rain back to the wall here. Not a lot of meter on the side of Kale.
700 vuruyor, oha.
And find a situation that overhead.
It has just been hitting him in the head every step of the way. Does manage to get a punish too.
Okay, but looking at this life differential, this is a Ermac Janet.
Bu mu?
Oh, and there's the uppercut.
Ben ilk defa
This
görüyorum
version
bunu.
does a lot of damage. Okay, yep, there's one. Here comes two.
Seeing as if we go for a setup after this, it will armor break as well, but maybe not the spin.
Oh,
the break! He just wanted to get out. That was an
Yalnız
immediate.
buradan
I'm just gonna
comeback
let it hit
gelirse
me.
Now the
çıldırırım.
armor, which means that even though you're low on health, you're losing super meter, not life. Lavender Rain playing so smart in this
2.
round.
2 kurtaracak seni. Bekleş 2. Bekleş 2. Bekleş 2.
Managed to find the poke. Oh, wow.
Building meter with those dash cancels.
There's the block. Oh, no.
Doesn't matter. You took no health damage. Oh my God! What a float! Here we go! Bang! From your biggest fan! That is now 2-2, and we are going into a game 5.
Hey, not the biggest fan anymore. I can guarantee it. Lavender Rain, what a miracle float into an option there.
So good!
That was like the first time we've seen Lavender
İnanılmazdı bu arada.
attempt that for a while, right? Ermac, he can go into that float, get access to his air normals. It's kind of tricky. Hasn't really been doing it. And Kale's defense has been fantastic.
Nermin almadı ondan.
Lavender Rain changes up a little bit, finds the hit, instant confirm. And now game 5. We are neck and neck.
Punish.
And Lavender Rain starting to block those overheads now, and Kale
Salak.
ready to
Çok
confirm
geç
his
bastı.
spin,
Çok
build
geç
that
bastı.
distance, not looking to overcommit.
Went for some kind of punish there on the
Lavender Rain'de şöyle ilginç bir şey var bence. Adamın bir hareketi mesela böyle diyorsun ki oha ne yapıyor? Diyorsun ki yani bu seviyede yapılmaz. Aha geliyor yine iki pasaj.
Hang on a minute, that sequence costs a meter. There's no break.
Kale is not going to have a breaker by the end of this combo, and we know Lavender Rain is going to go for a setup here.
I mean, if the combo is good.
Oh my God! Wait, he's got a fatal blow. If you get mixed.
Oh no!
Lavender
Rain with the worst possible time drop. Oh wait,
no,
hang on.
He's got it. He's got it. The breaker comes out either way. That was going to be a two-touch had he not dropped it, but it doesn't matter. He finds the advancing knee, and he corrects the mistake. Lavender Rain on match point.
My heart can't take it. Not with that kind of drop. That you called it perfect. The fatal blow was there. If Lavender Rain was able to pick up from that,
he was going to two-touch him.
But that's the composure. Lavender Rain had the drop.
Maç çok iyi bu arada. Nasıl böyle broken char'lar olmayınca maç güzel oluyor?
Will be the only player in the group currently 2-0, which in a round robin situation, that is a humongous lead to have over everyone else.
So much respect being
Lavender Rain damla.
Takes the down one on block as an opportunity to enforce. I gotta say, the blocks on that back three, overhead low 50-50, he's blocked like a good 90% of
böyle yapınca ne fark? Zor.
Here comes Janet possibly. Yes, indeed.
Damage is going to add up. I mean, hey, the throw damage is nothing compared to the strike, but it will add up over time.
Örmeğin volu çok volku çok güzel ya. Yani ruhlarda aha çok kıracak. Niye barajladın ki? Akılmıyor. Zor kıracak. Ondan ki çok fazla saygılı. Oğlum kalkan al. Bu sefer de ondan ki kalkan mekatısı. Lan kalkan alsana.
Online Kale, what do you do? He's waiting for Sector to come back first of all to get some sort of
ne yapıyor abi?
15 seconds on the clock. Is this going to be a timeout?
Kim
Rain.
Wait,
he's got the life lead. No, he doesn't. Only just does not. Oh, now he does. But wait. Could he not have just got into the meter mode?
Wait, is that enough? Just enough. Lavender Rain manages to squeeze the life lead back at the last moment with a shred of chip damage. Look at the relief on this.
Niye fatal blow atmadı ki acaba?
Clutch. That is the weirdest timeout I've ever seen.
Well, it's because it was decided by chip damage. My goodness. Oh my goodness. What a match though for Lavender Rain. Let's watch some of those highlights right here.
Oh my God, that was literally like within the last split second. I was looking at the fact that he had the meter, right? Like
Nermin yenildi.
You go into the mode where you take super meter.
Banşe şunu yap da atla.
That normally almost secures.
Niye ölecekti?
In that situation.
Well, in that instance, but again, even if on paper you could say it could be a mistake, Lavender Rain, I think that was his greatest strength.
Lan reaksiyon verse buna verirdi.
If he made a mistake, forget about it. The worst thing you can do is. It was composure. Through and through, that was composure. Fantastic. What a
bu gruptaki dengeleri değiştirir.
And what a group to have that lead in. You know, the group got
Nermin yine iyi dayandı. İyi maçtı.
Lavender Rain himself, you know, and now a win over Kale. Fantastic place to be. But you know what else is pretty fantastic? Merch.
Hemen sonra yiyecek bir şeyler alacağım. Mikrofon kamerayı kapatacağım. I am Johnny fucking Cage. Hayatımda gördüğüm en iğrenç şey oldu.
Commentator, I'm not allowed to say that word. Oh yeah, we're not allowed to say this. You guys can say it all you want, but we can't because we're up here. Wear the shirt. WB Shop. Check out. There is some more.
Ben olsam şapkayı gördüğüm gibi kesinlikle şapkayı gördüğün gibi basardım. Prediction değil. Surçur kavatı. Aa sen Punish'lere troll'la Punish alıyorsun. Gördüğüm anda başarım kanka. Basarsın onu. Basarsın.
There's a really cool jacket on there. You can check that one out as well. But yeah, WB Shop. Get some official.
Gerçekten Surçur'un ve Gacibi'nin varlığı beni geriyor. İkisinin varlığı geriyor beni. Başı da onun yardakçısı oldu. Gülüyor bak. Eşin komikten nefret ettirdik diye laf yerdik. Bana bir şey yapmış.
That was a really, really good time. Let's talk about this next match. This is a rematch of a tournament grand finals from last year. It is. So for those
aşağı oynayan yok. Alt halbuki tabii kesinlikle öyle.
You may have seen this match at UFA year before. The year MK1 came out. So it was Tekken Master versus Kanamani. Tekken Master was looking, to be honest, unstoppable in that entire tournament. And that grand final set was no different. Tekken Master was able to take it. However, in this year, Kanamani has been much more at the forefront of the game. So I think fast forwarding the clock to now, I would argue Kanamani is probably the favorite.
Var ya düşünsenize Tekken Master 2 tane alıyormuş. Orlando'nun her şey hakkında bir fikri olması aşırı eğlenceli. Jax Orlando. X'li. X'li ve ne o? Yıldızlı. Sonunda yayın kurduk kaldık yayınsızlıktan. Bunu 3. saatimde yazman da beni onore etti.
Or you're going to be going with someone else. And he said Baraka Striker is his main focus, but he's going to be looking at some other choices too. I haven't really seen those other choices yet as we kick this off with what is definitely the real match.
Jax Orlando kapatılsın. Üstüne Tonava da Selma yapılsın.
When they played at UFA at the beginning of last year's Pro Tour, Tekken Master took it all the way. It was Johnny.
Ne yapalım? Sayın Tonava da Selma ekmek parası. Ekmek parasına düştük. Uyumuşum koltukta. Bu maç mı? Oğlum ben bunu deneme sanıyordum.
Okay, Tekken Master with a raw charge. Really good protects. That's one thing we've been noticing all tournament long. At this level of play, it can be very hard to.
Yemin ediyorum ben bunu deneme sanıyordum.
The reactions, the peace of mind, the sixth sense of what direction they're throwing you, all of it.
Timide gevrek diyen adamdan fikir alına Allah sabır versin.
You know, throws in this game, they are highs. If you're blocking and you just let go of block right as you get thrown, you can make it with. And the top level players in this game have gotten really good at sensing when they think a throw could come and kind of just covering it.
Abi ileri dörde herkesin cevabı var abi. Homelander bottom 3. Ben çok iyi oynuyorum ondan kazandım. F4'de cevabı var herkesin abi. Aynen abi. Kick taraftan kaç vurabilir ki abi? Kick taraftan kaç vurabilir ki abi? Homelander. Ama karabayını senin. Hammadan savunuyor bir de sikik.
Tekken Master has to be very careful in this matchup, right? Because if you get out footsied by that forward four of Homelander, that low laser.
Ben yetenekliyim abi. Homelander ondan kazanmıyor.
But is now mid, has been for quite a while. It's still going to hit people because they're going to be catching, you know, they're going to be whipping buttons that it can catch. There's going to be some recovery. Almost got away with my pop.
Abi o grab görülüyor abi. Daklasana ben olsam kesin daklardım. Grab'in görülüyor demesi de şey değil mi? Aa tuttu beni. Gördüm. Çok iyi. Beni tuttuğunu gördüm arkadaşlar. Grab'i göremeyen var mı aranızda tuttuğunu? Boğazında. Ne demek abi desin?
Big knockdown there for Tekken Master to start that momentum, or at least some of it. Instant float.
the delay. Now every single one of those early releases.
Lan kaçmıyor mu? Hem de çok iyi kaçıyor bu arada.
Slash that she's doing. A huge part of that is establishing the respect. So when they start to wait for it, you can open up things like
what
was that pickup? Are you serious?
Pickup güzeldi bu arada.
Kanamani hitting like the longest range confirm off a mid-air. Oh, ridiculous! What a try hard, man. That's almost like that's why he's here.
Ha şu çara tapuş demeyen zaten gitsin kumda oynasın.
Once more. Big part of Baraka is being able to either get, you know, a throw combo with the machine gun.
Tekken Master grubun şeyi olacak galiba, avarajcısı.
If you're taking every throw from Baraka, he just loses that entire dimension of his game plan. Still though, Tekken Master seemingly having quite a difficult time opening up Kanamani here. Kanamani's defense so
Abi adam bak diyorum ki Kanamani'yi tutacağım gitti Homelander aldı ya. Nefret ediyorum ya. Nice. Ben Tekken Master severim. Ama oyundaki görüşleri bir tuhaftır Tekken Master'ın. Bilmiyorum biliyor musunuz? Tekken Master oyunun başına şey dedi. Ambush metası dursun oyun daha keyifli o öyle dedi. Ambush metası dedi de Cyrex'i kastediyor. Cyrex'in dönüyor ya böyle.
Yeah, that is such an immediate overhead from that float. So hard to see coming and so quick. The striker tries to maybe anti-air. Tekken Master didn't confirm to a button. Good block on the overhead, however. Lives to fight another day. You got hit by that overhead, it's game over. Oh, the punish! Tekken Master not finishing.
Neye punish?
That extended normal Baraka, right? That double hit.
Baraka'yı değişmesi lazım.
It's so good for so many reasons. On block, very.
Dönme
I
dolando.
think this is the moment we see other characters that Tekken Master has been cooking up. Surely.
Ben de tutacaktım onu abi. Tutmuyorum artık çok hayali alıyor nerfletecek.
But Tekken Master is no stranger to playing multiple characters. You know, especially in this game. I can absolutely see Tekken Master playing T1000 for example. I can definitely see him.
Bak Homelander'ın sinir bozuculuğunu benim için şöyle özetleyeyim. MK11'de oynayan varsa aranızda. What the fuck is that bitch? Fuji'nin sinir bozuculuğuyla aynı benim için Homelander.
Similar reasons to what we see from Baraka, right? A lot of chip damage, extended strings.
Hele'yi bir ara anlatsana abi. Oğlum bak çarda mid screen mix up var. Sizde şey mix up gibi gelmiyor olabilir. Dash atıp ya grab atıyor ya yumruk atıyor ya. Bu mix up aslında.
Just stronger than what this team is doing. But Tekken Master having some faith in it. I guess at least a few months ago, Kano's throw got like 20 extra damage. Hey, they're two characters, right? Raiden's amulet charge now from his projectiles. You know, they're not. They are two characters together that have been changed quite a bit. It's just, is it enough?
Ha şeyden mi aldı acaba? Bu team kaldı mı ya?
The Storm sell into Kano. That's a throwback and a half. Didn't think
bak reverse 8 frame overhead atıyor. Bak 8 frame reverse. Bu var ya anormal bir şeysin. Bu nasıl? Daha Geras'a Geras üstün ak sen bile dedin bunu kolumdan sonra seni kıvır. Doğru bu arada. Bence de Geras üstündür.
To me, it's quite wild to see this Raiden Kano style.
Ya bunun HL punish videosu yapıp ekranda ben izlemedim videoyu.
Seeing this style, yes, it's not as good as it used to be by any stretch, but Homelander just doesn't seem to care about this. That path is not easy. That instant jump kick off of that laser in the corner, that is quite tight. Tekken Master managed to finally confirm. Okay,
bence de bu arada Geras üstündür şeye karşı.
The laser.
Ama Geras'ın doğru planında.
The question is, what is Tekken Master going to follow it with? We're going to get good damage here. We're going to have full Kano, which means that 2 Kano sequence. Oh no! No way! No! Kanamani with the wake up fatal blow.
Abi sırf şunun için şu orospu çocuğu çarını nerfleyin ya.
Fatal blows, they have armor, but it takes a few frames for that armor to kick in. So Kanamani must have recognized that normal is not in time to stuff my attack, and fatal blow immediately as a response. And Tekken Master, forever a good sport. the shrug. He's like, I gave it a go. I did my best. I haven't even watched The Boys. Oh, I've seen it. Oh, yeah, me too. Yes, indeed. But right. So the knockdown there.
Mesela bu çarda neden zoning var? Hiç kimsenin aklına geldi mi? Niye zoning var bunda? Ha şeyi okuyordum. Dur Selman yorum okuyorum. Şey diyordum.
the ambush to capitalize.
Bu şimdi en azından full screen savunarak oturunca çift hasarı yiyordum. Bunda otursan oturmasın adam evet o da var. Bu şimdi tabii mid screen'de sana tuş bastırmıyor yani. O da var. Bu çarın her şeyi risk. Oğlum 9 frame overhead diyorum adam bana risk diyor. Riske bak amına koyayım kafayı yersin bak. Upload atabilir abi ikinci içine.
I think so far so good in this group. It's been a lot of good games so far, and there are plenty games left to go. But before we do continue this group, we're going to go away for a few minute break. So thank you so much for watching so far. Don't you go anywhere.
Bu arada sesle şeyin neden ona? Şey yok. Abi filme uygun olsun diye tema amaçlı. Neye dedin onu? Anlamadım.
How long on this break?
Raiden'a çaktılarsa razıyız bu arada da. Raiden keşke hep dayak yese. Ondan Zoning'i. Ha pardon. Yani şöyle demek istiyorum Ahmet Furkan. Tamam gözünden lazer atsın da bu kadar güçlü olmasın onlar. Abi overhead her türlü punish 4 basıp ben Türkçe konuşuyor muyum? Bak çok istiyorum. Ben Türkçe konuşuyor muyum? Bak hakaret ve küfür etmemek için kendime bir de amına kodumun salağı. Diyorum ki reverse'te 10 frame overhead atıyorsun diyorum. Bak bu kadar açık söylediğim şey. Reverse'te 10 frame overhead atıyorum. Abi onu direkt punish. Ya nasıl bir mantık bu amına koyayım? Dövüş oyununda sıra sana geçer tamam mı? Ben eksili bir hareket yapıyorum sıra sana geçer. Düşün. 9-10 frame overhead atıyorsun diyorum. Bak gözüm bakıyorum ki anla artık diye. Daha ne anlatayım ben amına koyayım? Ya bu nasıl bir mantık ya? Abi bu kadar salak olmayın ya. Bak bu çarı oynuyorsunuz tamam mı? Bak yetenekli değilsiniz. Bak sanıyorum yetenekli değilsiniz. Hiçbiriniz yetenekli değilsiniz. Hani karakteri downplaylemek için öyle şekilden şekile giriyorsunuz ki. Bak gerçekten hiçbiriniz yetenekli değilsiniz. Yeter ya. Aleykümselam arkadaşlar. Hepiniz hoş geldiniz. Bak bana ne olur daha fazla Homelander şöyle böyle deme. Ne olur. Bu kadar salak olunmaz ya. Bu kadar salak olunmaz ya. Sana lafım yok Kerimciğim. Sen gerçekten söylediğim her şeyin dışındasın. Sen lütfen üstüne alınma. Tamam canım ben senin yeteneğin şeyimi ben başka arkadaşlar için konuşuyorum. Sana en ufak bir lafım yok. Senin biz Raiden'la yaptıklarını da biliyoruz. Sana hiçbir lafım yok yani. Kerim kesinlikle seni kenarda tutuyorum. Senin ben nasıl bir oyuncu olduğumu biz seninle çok konuştuk. Sen lafımın çok dışındasın. Üstüne lütfen alınma. Ya başlamam. Kaç frame? Waffle? Kaç frame? Tamam 8 frame. Kaç frame abi? Bu arada teşekkür ederim. Arancım sana host için gelen arkadaşlar. Abone olan, izleyen arkadaşlar teşekkür ederim. Sesi ben kapatmadım bu arada. Hani kendisi kapatıyor. Ki biz de kapatabiliriz. Bak Kerem'in zaten kendi 17. Overhead'e 17 frame. Homelander'ın overhead'e 17 frame. Şaka mı bu? Umut bir baksana. Nasıl 17 frame olabilir oğlum? Mümkün değil. Gerçekten Gerasimliyim. Arkadaşlar benim midem bu yayında ortalığı terk etmiştir ortamı. Değil reactable 8 değil ama. Bu esnada HL sub overhead'ine kalkan sözde elektronunu görebiliyorsunuz. His Majesty. His Majesty. Evlattır. $5K donate gelirse alacağım. Ne o? 5K donate'i bulursun da. Neye dedi? Görmedim. Eşbor ne sordu? Yok, Kerim çok fundamental oynuyor. Bak Homelander'ı. Kerim kesinlikle ayrı tutuyorum yani. Bu söylediklerimden ayrı tutuyorum. MK1 sub figürünü sormuş. Oğlum nasıl almıyorsun? Ben dedim Baron'un şeyini aldılar. Cüzdanı boşalttılar diye. Herobrine dışında grab görülüyor diyen yok ki ya. Herobrine zaten. Niye konuşuyoruz ki? Herobrine niye konuşuyoruz yani? Aleykümselam Nevzat, hoş geldin. Biraz bağırdım diye mi böyle gözüküyor bu? Ne diyor? Oğlum ses yok çünkü. Bu da diyor ki lan öneriye bak. Sağ ol Nevzat'cığım. Hoş geldin. Maçın bokluğa bak şimdi.
With a whole bunch of different characters to play, you kind of know against Broseph, you're fighting either the Quan or the Sector. That's going to come down to online KO thinking, right, these are my possible two characters to fight. Who am I going to pick?
Harbi adam
the
ne kadar kötü bakıyor.
When you are a player at a final event such as this is when it's qualifications.
Online KO'nun yüzüne şamar koyasın geliyor her gördüğümde. Arada bir şey diyeceğim.
Maybe it's
online KO Hüzeyfe'ye benziyor.
Would there ever be an easy opponent in your path? But you don't really have any moment to consider, okay, well, you know, I'll just beat this player and that player, and then I've got to worry about this player.
Nevzat'cığım, teşekkür ederim.
If you're Broseph, you're like, you've got to play Tekken Master. Oh, no. I've got to play Kale. Oh, no. Got to play Lavender Rain. Oh, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's all difficult from the get-go. That's why events like this are so special. Because it truly does determine who is the greatest
Abi kimse oynamıyor Homelander'ı çünkü çok zayıf. Bottom 3.
Well, in that character select after the
senin yapacağın var ya,
o
bakışta gücü var. O
Must say, I actually haven't seen online KO use the Homelander in some time. Not this entire weekend at the moment. Kale's more recent characters have been a combination of that Lao and the T-1000, but no, Homelander Farah back here again. Big part of that could be the opponent that you have. You're fighting against Quan Chi, so this constant forward movement is going to be really important. Wow. I'll tell you what I wonder if it is. When Broseph was playing against Kanamani, Broseph didn't even try, you know, really the Quan Chi. I think if anything, it has Cage. Because we were like, maybe it's Homelander that you're worried about, but Johnny Cage versus Quan Chi, that's not a fun matchup. Homelander versus Quan, I mean, as long as you can get the ball rolling, the problem is getting the ball rolling is the issue. Right here, already back to the corner. This is like worst case scenario. The problem is, at this point, Quan Chi has terrible armored reversal. Oh, God! Trade the stand-in 4. Terrible armored reversal and slow buttons that will not beat your buttons. So if Homelander is point blank against Quan here, he is perfectly situated to just win the round. Oh! The cage caught. Kale trying to go in. Okay, the armor. Going to be a makeshift combo breaker for Broseph.
Hadi lan Broseph.
Okay, nice grab. Oh, I love that read. So that cage is not automatic. You can summon it at various distances. The fact that Broseph put it close meant it was exactly a read on Kale trying to do something like that. Now he's going right where he wants him, but Kale manages to find a way out. Thank you, Farah, but no. Okay, now
aha, combo mu oluyor?
Yes, it would. That was one of the more tidy changes for this team, right? The Quan Chi sector is they added a bit more advantage.
Yapma oğlum, ne yapıyorsun?
Some options, which lets you get some up rocket combos that didn't previously exist in the same fashion. What a catch from Broseph, and that's going to be the round. Nicely done, tying things up. Now, we're talking a lot about how important this set is going to be for Broseph. You know, Broseph is currently down 2 sets. Not an unwinnable scenario of making out the group. You know, it's difficult, but not impossible.
Barın da var,
take every match equally as serious. Oh, that side switch was delicious.
Not the first time I've seen Broseph do it, so it has the tricky stuff.
All right,
Mesela Quanch'ın şu overhead'i bu. Aha.
Tries to challenge. Plus frames. Oh.
Yep, overheads. Damn, so many overheads in this entire group so far.
It will be, because all it takes is one back three of Quan Chi to hit, and it's full combo town. Preemptive standing three, just in case you tried to jump in or dash in.
Now, Broseph has been really good at doing those preemptive normals, right? Right at the range where it's kind of difficult for Kale to do anything
Oh,
about
if only you committed, that was game over.
Wow, did that hit Farah but not Homelander?
That was so
there
weird!
It is.
What a weird ending. But it will be enough now, Broseph.
That
one
was clean.
game on the board.
That was a clean finish, though.
Çok merak ettiğim bir şey var.
Man, that was impressive.
No, Broseff's looking good. Broseph
With how crazy one-sided that first round was, you just need to have good defense to play this team. And if you can get those armored portals on the go, that's where the dynamic completely changes.
Because the defense isn't just like they're point blank, what am I going to do about it? It's how you prevent them from being in that
Benim oyun Quanch'i bu arada. Çok merak ettim.
Broseph has a long history of playing these kind of characters, those longer range, more zoning archetypes, right? They want distance, they want to
Bence bu arada Quanch'i de sinir bozucu. Altını çiziyorum.
That's where they thrive.
Online Kale with a really nice advance there. Reset, however, oh my lord, wow. Flameburner still caught that. Now there's the jump in. Just to secure it. That's a full combo, actually. That's a full combo, and it's going to be even more armor, possibly. No, we're going to force the break. No break. Online Kale saves the meter, and look, he's going to survive this, which means that if he has to break, break afterwards. The only time you won't be able to break is if you have that orange portal on you. Not only does it armor Quan, but it takes away your meter as attacker.
Broseph needs to find something to finish off his life bar. Kale has the resources. Can't even see him.
Oh, no! There it is. That's unfortunate.
Ben ikisini de tutmuyorum şahsen.
Round one, you're not going to have that last breath protection, so chip kills in round one are significantly more dangerous.
Bana oyunculuklar hele gibi basit değil. Ya onu da çok brain dead oynayabiliyorsun.
And this is where it gets tricky. This is where you can see how comfortable a Quan Chi player is, where they're going for the cage, they're going for the portals, you've got up rocket coming out from the cameo. Broseph is just, again, such a strategist.
Ama Quan Chi iyi seviyede iyi oynamak kısmına evet katılıyorum. Güzel.
Oh, but the whiffed grab. Kale is going to make him pay dearly for this.
And with one combo, your back is just about to be to the wall. And as Quan Chi, this is not where you want to be at all. Knockdown, missile. Yeah, that's a free armored portal. And that was an EX1 too, which means it's out for significantly longer, triple that of the regular.
But Kale not even pressing anything here, just respecting the fact that armor is there. And as soon as it goes, you can party again.
Uçar niye bineldi canlı? Hera niye can veriyor?
Wow. Bit by bit he's chipping away, however.
That's Quan Chi.
Farah, anything really.
Oy, oy, oy.
I mean, 420 life left for Broseph, so one clean confirm into the right Farah option.
Açtın ağzını, açtın.
Not going to be here, going for a reset as Kale. Okay, a poke. Broseph manages to find something. EX! Wow! Kale almost managed to go straight to that green portal. You're not meant to be able to go through it, but Kale almost looked like he almost got through.
Oh, 2-1-3 boys.
Okay, Broseph potentially a round away from handing Kale another loss and getting a win on the board for himself.
That preemptive standing three as Quan always feels so good.
Oğlum o eksi kaç ki sen onu?
Standing three again.
Ya bu büyüklerdi onu.
Made it whiff. Here comes Sector. Armored portal strikes back, but the immediate dash so smart from Kale just to escape it. The armor doesn't really attach itself to Quan unless you are standing in it for long enough. So if you can avoid it, you can stop him getting armored at all.
And Homeland has so much forward advancing is confirmed that definitely better at most than or better than most at avoiding it for sure.
Wait a minute, Kale. This is not a nice situation to be in whatsoever. The cage. The armor is still there. There's one bar of meter still, so is Broseph going to have an opportunity to summon it? Oh no, you're dead! Skydrop, it whiffed! Flameburner plus frames.
The flawless block, but not going to matter. Broseph managed to place the standing one after.
Okay.
Damn, Kale did not look happy with that one. Not very good at reading lips, but I'm actually pretty sure I saw him say to himself, okay, right. As in, we lock in. We lock in now. That's either going to be a character change, surely it's going to be the Lao, right?
I mean, there was very little hesitation in going to it, so it seems that way. I mean, this is the first time we've seen Kale bring out the Homelander today, so maybe that was it. You know, Kale, the Lao has been
seemingly his favorite pick for the tournament so far. Is this the first time all day we've seen a mirror match of Cameo, like both players using Sector? Yeah, I think you might be right. Sector Cameo, not the most popular, but what's going on here? Not gonna lie, I didn't know who Sector Rocket that was. Well, they're both. One of them has the palette swap player 2 version, essentially, of the other one. So this really is a weird.
Kendim dedin ki Quan Chi'ye iyi.
We've seen quite a bit of Sector Cameo today. You know,
Hatırla.
FGC Boy was playing the Shao Sector.
Kanimani ile oynarken de.
Hatta
Sector aldı o. O da gitti Reiko aldı. Hatırla. Kendim dedin.
Even with Sector,
Quan Chi kötü mü sence?
Quan Sector is not the most common cameo pairing. We see Tremor with Quan. We've even seen now Darius a little bit.
Abi çok iyi alıyor da.
Still good. Janet's still good. But I think the Sector
ben bu matchup'ın daha kötü olacağını düşünüyorum bu arada. 3 TT'di.
Broseph Sonic. Oh my lord. Thing is though, again, like Kale's loud arrives. Oh wow. What was that? God, that move is unsafe. Yeah, I cannot tell you the last time I saw that loud attack even attempted. Like I couldn't even tell you what input it is. It is. There is a reason you don't see it too often. But Kale has to fight back. Kale, his neutral with this Kung Lao has been so strong, but the way Broseph is playing Quan, just dominating that neutral, the spells, the cage, a very important tech there from online Kale. Tried to squeeze out a poke, knows that's not B+ enough to get a combo. 2 bars Kale had to spend just to be safe there. Didn't commit to the low, that could have been a full combo. The bone cage forces the jump. The standing 4 narrowly misses. Okay, that purple spell going to give you some enhanced projectiles. Not really the thing you see the most, to be honest, compared to the others. The armor is just so useful. Big jump in. That was a really early jump in as well from Broseph. That was calling out an anti-air attempt, and it worked perfectly. If Lao jumps at this range, I was about to say, ask and you shall receive. Lao jumping at any distance, side kick or not, standing 3 with Quan, chews it up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Say Broseph on the cusp of a 3-0 win, and Kale can do something about it. Gapless 1-2-2. Oh, hang the armor. The overhead real! What a choice there from Kale. Still alive in this set, but the match point for Broseph continues.
Şu maç bitince bir atıştırmalık bir şeyler alıp gelecek.
Armor spell. That really has been the kind of bread and butter for Broseph most of the time.
Punish.
You see Kale just trying to avoid it, but it's easier said than done. Good block on that low though. Cancels the flame burner. Getting a little bit tricky here. Okay, again, that overhead. Having so much value. This time blocked, but made safe. Thank you, up missile.
Nice.
And again, Broseph hitting so many of these burners.
Ya oğlum şunları devam ettir ya.
It's scary, right? Because you can commit to that back 3, but there is a gap there, which is why Broseph isn't constantly dedicating. Oh wow, Kale just walking forward past everything. Past the standing 4, past the rocket. Quan Chi has loads of meter, but are you going to get an opportunity? No! Dying with 3 bars of meter. That is one of the worst feelings. Hey, in the words of what we assume Kale said, okay.
Portalçı homelandı. Hayır olamaz.
And Lao, the adjustment making such a huge impact here already.
Sanmıyorum yani, bilmiyorum.
Match point there too. That was looking so close to being a clean 3-0, but nope, Kale is fighting back. Now, will we see the full reverse comeback? Well, it's going to be a long mountain to climb, however. Plus frames.
Nice.
This aggression in this round is certainly starting something. Trying to go for the launch there off the sweep, just narrowly too late. You want the missile to come out second, not first.
-7. Güzel punish.
Block on the overhead low, but still tons of work to do. This could be the start of something. Being armored isn't going to mean a huge amount, though, when you're this low on health. Nice avoidance there from Kale. Oh, unless you flawless block that, yeah, you're dead. Cannot avoid that situation. Just like that though, Kale around away from
zaten maçın sesini duyamıyoruz yani.
Benim
kamera niye böyle olmuş? Şöyle yapsam.
There's the overhead. Full combo. Doesn't quite get the follow up though, however. Could have been worse. The opponent is still in the armor. Kale powering through with a 2-hit armored reversal of his own. Oh, and there it is. The launch. Thank you, missile. As soon as you can tell the rocket has been established, you can go for sweep, you can go for overhead, and Kale is rinsing it right now.
İnme kafasına.
Scary situation to navigate for Kale. That purple spell does give Quan some pretty gnarly projectiles.
Yanına yaklaşmak mı
Hard to move in
istemiyor?
against them. You have to normally kind of wait them out most of the time.
There's also credit. Oh, wow. Is that enough?
Kill mi bu?
This is an up rocket start, and there's minimal scaling.
And you're
this might actually do enough.
900 health.
Kill.
Oh, that's definitely
I will
enough.
never question the capability of killing if it's 900 HP. I will most of the time just say, yeah, probably.
Okay,
Mesela Homelander Kanemani'nin Homelander'ın daha iyidir. Ondan Kael'ın. Muhtemelen Kanemani'dir. Niye Kanemani'ye karşı da şey almadı?
Two games up, a round away. It was looking like maybe a 3-0, and suddenly, just like that, Game 5, Kael bringing this all the way back. Uh-oh, double up rocket. Yep.
So much respect.
I love how both players just stood still and just let that happen. They're like, okay, right, we both called up rocket. Neither of us are going to make any headway here.
Ondan Kael bence Lao'yu daha iyi oynayacak. Yani şeyden.
Kael going to do what he can to stay away. Oh, Kung Lao catching the sector right behind, so that cameo is going to be gone for a good few seconds.
2 bar harcayınca safe mi oluyordu Armor ya? Ben ikinciyi vurabiliyorsa safe olduğunu hatırlamıyorum. Bu Char'ın da bu brain dead'liğini sevmiyorum ya.
Pressure continues in the corner. Oh no, the 50-50. Flame burner, that's hard cool. I mean, expensive, but went for the mix-up, did not find it.
That's a mix-up, right? You go for the 1-3, it's an overhead.
Eksi 2 mi oluyor?
It's a low, but it's expensive. NEX low is 2 bars. Yeah.
Divine yok, var İlker. Şeyde, 3. C grubunda. 3. C grubu. Bracket'ı gösterin bu eşleşme bitince.
Nice pickup from Broseph.
Knew that because of the weird gravity, he wouldn't have had time to get a forward 4 at the end or something similar, so he just catched down with the sky drop.
Keep it nice and simple. Oh, wow.
Tried to make it whiff with a forward dash there.
Punish.
Yeah, there's the Shaolin shimmy, going to avoid that missile. Same before, if you've got that fast forward advancing movement options, that's your best bet at dealing with the up rocket.
Bunu kırmayacağım da. One favorable territory'm var.
Tries to jump out the corner.
All right, what's the situation? The armor, you're alive. Blocks the overhead low 50-50, gets the grab! You are still alive, though, you're not dead!
Amına koyayım, kafasını yesene.
KO finds it! Oh my god!
Ben buna taktiği verdim kafasına in diye ya.
The relief written all over Kael's face there, my lord.
Definitely thinking right now, why did I bother picking Homelander?
But that's good.
Önce eşleşmezlerse evet öyle olur. Eşleşme şansına da bağlı. Ya bu çocuğun kesin zihinsel bir şeyi var. Hareketlerine baksanıza. Yürüyüşü, mimikleri falan. Baktım ben de çocuğa. Evet, Lao'yu daha iyi oynuyor bence de. Ben bir atıştırmalık bir şeyler alıp hemen geliyorum. Kamerayı kapatacağım o sırada. Ya bir şeyler yerken. 2-3 dakikaya gelirim, tamam.
Which is a shame for him because he is such a fantastic player to watch. You know, huge shouts to him for making Final Kombat 2 years in a row back to back.
He's had his family with him actually. He's had his wife. He's had his children here, or his child. So it's they're going to have a nice weekend in Mexico regardless of the outcome.
Mate, the food here is sublime.
I'm having a great time with the food.
It is so good.
And we're British as well, so that carries extra weight. Give me flavour any day.
Hey, okay, we're not going to get into this now. We're going to talk about this later. But anyway.
Did I touch a nerve?
I just think you may be over-exaggerating somewhat. But again, we'll have a leisurely discussion about it later, because for now we have more matches to go with. We are actually already getting quite through this group, dare I say. You know, Kael, after suffering the loss to Lavender Rain before, a very important win for him to be able to confirm. So definitely a relief for him to get that win for sure. But the question is, yeah, you kind of have to bring things back because again, Kanamani, Lavender Rain, from last we saw on stream, were undefeated still. Again, I'm fairly sure that some matches will be played off stream. So as we know what's happening with them, we will update you on the results. But yeah, I guess I'll have to wait and see. Ooh, Lavender Rain versus Tekken Master. So this is an interesting one, as we can say for every match in this group, I'm fairly sure. But Lavender Rain, the character choice has been a bit of a question mark today. Played some Baraka himself against online Kael. The change to Ermac, very important. And now against Tekken Master. I imagine this is probably, if he's against Baraka, this has got to be a Takeda angle, surely. I'd be very surprised if he doesn't bring out the Takeda here. That's looking like potentially what we're seeing.
If we've got to it, oh, that's a real match. That ain't no button check.
Man, unless you're just checking the button is like the most important thing. Yeah, my standing 2. My full B&B works. There you go. Oh, an immediate. So Tekken Master as well. One noticeable thing about him, he doesn't really go for striker machine gun at all. Which there are some utilities between. There are some utilities between Baraka before, Baraka now. You can use the machine gun for a throw combo. You can use machine gun to extend off of like projectiles. The main thing though is the throw combo. But Tekken Master does seem to just forego it. Doesn't seem to mind. Okay, full fatal blow caught. Okay, not quite enough to kill. Oh, here comes Jax. Oh, and that's going to be enough. Lavender Rain manages to find the last little hit he needs.
And overall, that's a really, really good start for him. There's the immediate breaker being forced out of there. Tekken Master not having meter. Excuse me, apologies.
Oh, what an up block. There it is again. Not the first time we've seen that.
Right, grab.
O adam niye hala Barak oynuyor ya?
Oh, nice block from Tekken Master.
It's a cheeky mix-up. It really is, because it's either going to be overhead jump in that you commit to, or it's going to be low shuriken.
Oh, and there's the catch it again. That's got to be like best case scenario if you play Cameo Jax. Is your main fighter is doing all the damage, and then Jax is just beating the snot out of their cameo. But that's one of the things that I feel like Lavender
Jax'ın gelip ambush yemiyorlar dövmesin.
I feel like no one is quite as consistent as him with just their cameo comes in, especially this kind of matchup where it's Striker, Baraka Striker 101. The bread and butter is Baraka dedicates to something crazy, and Striker comes in to cover it. Striker can't do that if there's any form of gap. Jax just comes in and catches Striker, and suddenly the team doesn't work. Nice catch.
I love that throw combo situation, being able to get a really solid knockdown.
Oh, there it is again, Jax. And look at how long Striker is out of action as well. I mean, it basically means you're using your cameo to turn theirs off, but at the same time, Lavender Rain, he has a lot of opportunity to get his own openings, right? A lot of confirmable buttons, a lot of like setups by himself. I know Jax facilitates quite a lot of it, you know, in addition, but he's not helpless without him.
Trying to pay out maybe some kind of up block there. Counter poke.
And again, every time.
The moment he sees it.
But that was perfection, because in that moment, Tekken Master used the grenade call to make
Bak Homelander oynanıyor.
But it was unsafe because Jax came in before the grenade came out, and it was just a clean punish. Lavender Rain is playing around this perfectly. Okay, Tekken Master with some kind of catch here. Decent amount of damage.
Striker coming out to play. It's kind of interesting.
Evet, Jax'a karşı biraz sıkıntı Striker.
So much of it that he used to do back in the day, but there are new tools now. That Jax gotcha grab being such a prime example.
But that's what I mean. There's definitely an argument to be made of the team. Like, it's doing strong things, but there are now nuances to it, right? That didn't exist before. I mean, there it is again every time. It's like Lavender Rain is saving Jax almost exclusively for like just turning off Tekken Master's cameo. Although this round, Tekken Master has quite a sizable lead.
Lavender çok güzel yakaladı bu arada.
All right, set up again. Wake up out of it. Oh, the grenades! You thought you could punish me. I played a dirty trick on you.
Okay, but that's a round on the board, a very crucial one at that for Tekken Master. The fact that Tekken Master is basically having to play without Striker most of the time. Yeah, a lot more Striker in neutral. I think that's the answer. If Striker on block is getting like jaxed, Striker in the neutral or for like a safe jump or whatever, like much more attractive.
Didn't have any Striker available for post-grab situations, but we will just keep it nice and simple here. Tekken Master, oh!
Güzel.
Oh, no! Oh, my God, I haven't seen that exchange in so long. That is so unfortunate.
Yeah, that grenade actually connected at the worst possible time to make that unsafe on the hit, unfortunately, because it became blocked at the very last moment.
A block, but who cares?
Adam bütün trolllardan kaçıyor ya.
It's just the strength of Striker, being able to just cover those advances.
All the turnaround.
Güzeldi.
Tekken Master manages to find the clean back three. Going for the chip, didn't turn around, no! But the thing is, even if Tekken Master had turned around, there would have been last breath protection, so that wouldn't have killed. Oh my goodness, Lavender Rain, no!
No, he doesn't find it!
No!
Are you kidding me?
How
did he find that?
I think that was a flawless block. I think Lavender Rain flawless blocked the last hit of that airborne
No,
spin.
he did. He did. He flawless blocked the death spin in the air, and then he just...
Çok iyi.
Well, I mean, the end of the game speaks for itself.
That was next level clutch from Lavender Rain. I mean, at the same time, you can't fault Tekken Master for going for it, because that's a hard thing to do. The only thing that saves you there is like flawless block on reaction from that kind of... Because that move, depending on how high you are, like how many hits it's got, that can be really tricky, but Lavender Rain, so on it today.
Aha.
Each individual play here is just such a crazy situation for Lavender Rain. The payout is just unbelievable. Whereas Tekken Master, I mean, he's having to fight against so many different elements here. You're having to deal with the crazy Takeda damage. You're having to deal with the fact that your cameo's constantly getting punched in the face by someone else's cameo.
The fact that Baraka just keeps glowing with every hit of that gotcha grab is just a reminder that Striker is hella not in the game.
Punish. Oh, went for the down two.
No, Tekken Master must have been sure that was going to hit.
O hiç sandım
Unfortunately,
muhtemelen.
not going to happen. Lavender Rain manages to find another round, and now Tekken Master a round away from being down another set in this group stage. It's so important for Tekken Master to be able to bring this back, or his hopes and dreams of making finals day are completely gone.
There's the catch. The only bar that Tekken Master had at the time, not really a big deal though, is we've regenerated one more, good to go. There's more Striker too. Lovely block on that overhead though from Lavender Rain.
Oh, this one
charged.
Yep.
This is going to be a really, really big win for Lavender Rain, who has had some great victories today.
Oh, what a pickup from those grenades though. Tekken Master manages to find a chunk of damage. No Striker, nice advantage on the sweep. Oh, the counter poke. Striker just came back. But again, Jax was there.
Double down one, boys. That's what Tekken Master wants.
Wow!
Oh, God.
Ready with the Jax call.
Oh, everyone's getting beat up here.
Ready with the Jax call on the neutral Striker call. That is some next level awareness from Lavender Rain. Oh my goodness.
That was dirty.
Tekken Master now put a bit of a between a rock and the hard place situation here. Jax not letting
Tekken Master bu seviyelerden çok uzakta kalmış ya.
Okay, there's a hit.
All right, look for the counter.
Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it.
You are so dead.
Yeah, if he hits this combo, looks like he's gonna not drop it here. Nice. Yep, there's the follow-up. And Lavender Rain with a 3-0 win again. And I think that puts him still completely undefeated in overall sets in this group stage.
I mean, on the show alone, on the broadcast, we had a victory versus Broseph, a victory versus Online KO, and now this victory versus Tekken Master puts you in, let's say, a very good position for tomorrow's games, I would say.
Oh, here it is, here it is. Looking for the flawless block, or is it? Oh wait, no, it didn't catch it. My mistake.
Well, we caught that combo at least. Hey, cool flip.
Man, what a set for Lavender Rain. What a performance for Lavender Rain, all in all, to be honest. Has been just completely untouchable in this group. And that now means, I think his only opponent left to play, it's Canny, right?
Oh my God,
so he's
3-0. Lavender Rain.
At worst, I think he'll go 3-1. Lavender Rain's looking like he's put himself in a really
O şikayetlenmeye devam eder ya.
Again, I don't want to say guaranteed.
Boş ver.
I don't have the authority to make
En burçlara buff isteyen bir adam.
that on the fly. But definitely looking
Rob kalıcı mı gittiler ne oldu adama? Bir günlük banladım.
For Lavender Rain right now. But thank you all so much for tuning in from home, wherever it is in the world you're watching, whatever platform it may be that you're watching. We are Ketchup and Mustard, and we've been bringing you this final Kombat 2025 action, where We are getting up now to the halfway point of the day. We are getting towards the later stages of this group now, so we will be able to find out who are 2 qualified players from the group.
Hang on
Speaking of which, yes, this match right here, there is some history to this match. This is one of those like individual competitive rivalries, you know. It's just 2 players with a similar story trying to just do their best in the space. You know, they played
online kill ne ya?
They've played in the online space and they're playing here again here at Final Combat to decide who gets out of the group basically, or who has a higher chance to do so.
There is so much history between Kanamani and Online KO. It's kind of like what you said before. They have a similar background, just playing online, getting involved in as many online tournaments as they can, being absolute terrors in the world of ranked and other things like that. But one is North America. There are a plethora of online tournaments that take place. You know, I want to shout out to Rips Arena, who has very much the biggest online competitive community that does tend to combine NA and EU together, regardless.
Allah, hiç de alınmayan çar.
I think we're getting. Oh my God, are we getting a Homelander?
Hiç de alınmaz ya.
Are we getting a Homelander mirror?
Man. This is going
Bakıyor musun, izliyor musun? Ban yedin de izliyor musun? Homelander değil mi abi?
Really weird. I think it's just
elaborate.
They play from such a strange range, all in all, because Homelander really looks for like that kind of quick, almost like pouncing on you kind of offense. But Homelander's really good at dealing with that from himself.
I gotta say, I'm glad that Online KO, the American, got the American flag color palette. It would have just felt weird otherwise.
Or is it Strawberry Kanamani?
Kanamani starting off real strong hit. Ooh, that's a nice little pickup.
Hey, although actually, it's funny you should say that, because Kale, the outfit of Homelander, is the same, you know, as the red, white, and blue. Kanamani with the the turkey flag, the red and white.
Very, very true.
That's actually pretty cool.
Very, very true. Meaty pressure to come in. That was looking like it could be the first round, and it will be.
Bu tanımıyorum, bu kim? Ben de tanımıyorum. Yeni karakter o. Mekan. Adı çok bilinmez.
A very important match though for both.
O ne Ferrada dayak yedi?
Again, you know, depending on if any of the matches have happened off stream, which I mean, you know, as soon as we find out, we'll be able to let you all know.
Turnuva da vardı. Gerçekten çok sıkıcı ya.
Kale, one loss.
Gerçi Homelander oynamadığım için Mirror nasıldır bilmiyorum da. Oynayan belki seviyordur.
But again, yeah, we'll see as the group unfolds if that will be necessary. Whereas if Kanamani wins this match, it will definitely be looking pretty
ben bir eskisini alacağım arkadaşlar bir saniye. Hemen gelecek yayın.
It's just going to be very, very hard to stop either of them at that point. We are getting later on in Group B. The maths are starting to math, if you catch my drift. All right, turn stealing down one though. Online KO. Tries to catch out. You know, Kanamani was looking for it.
Nice,
the punish. Diabolical.
I was saying before, Homelander's ability to just pounce on those mistakes is almost unrivaled in this game. Oh, okay, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Kanamani has an opening here.
If Kale managed to get the full laser beam there and didn't cancel
it,
if
Kenny can get a hit. Wait, hang on. You can bypass the break. Surely.
Fatal blow?
No.
No, he tried to fatal blow with a standing one, but Ferro was still not ready. She was technically on the screen after doing that move. Can he try to avoid breaker?
Sen neden Kanamani'ye çok durmasını istiyorsun abi?
I honestly did not mean Katana fans out there.
Homelander'a buff lazım.
I honestly did not
mean Allah aşkına Ertuğrul. Teşekkür ederim. Katkın için de. Gerçi sen biraz ironi yapmışsın. Teşekkür ederim abi, sağ olasın.
However, Online KO with a clean hit here on Kanamani, pushing him towards the corner. Down one into the immediate side switch there from the command grab. Kale isn't going to break yet. Surely we'll wait until the next hit, I imagine.
Oh, what tried to do this though? Was that a raw up block?
Yeah, he's done it
again. Kale
just making hard reads. Speaking of hard reads, finds another one with that neutral duck, and now he himself will side switch. This is a scary situation for Kanamani.
Oh,
unbreakable.
Hang on a minute.
Unbreakable. This will not kill, but my lord, is it going to hurt?
Hey, it's going to put Kenny in a really good position. You can have a massive
Wake up down to şaka mı?
Potential one hit left scenario. You might be able to bypass the breaker with a single hit. Maybe. Ferro's not even back for Kale. Can he? Yeah, going in.
What a flawless block!
Oh my goodness.
Chip avoided. Oh, couldn't flawless block that one, though. Kanamani with the first game, but that was a crazy one. We get game 5, right? And every match goes like that. Come on.
Hey, if any of our matches in this group could go to game 5,
yeminle aynısı. Birebir aynısı ya.
Right? I don't want to curse it, but I mean, just given the history
birebir aynısı yani.
They are going to run it back. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the matchup the entire time.
Remember, folks, commentary curse is a real thing.
Bunlar bence arasında bir olay var. O yüzden Homelander
But you
oynuyorlar.
can't help but feel guilty about it.
I'm just here to yap about Mortal Kombat.
Damn, I love matchup.
Oh. Oh, wow, the full screen cancel on that too.
Bloktayken çiplemeyici öldü.
Nice catch.
Knows he's going to find it as well.
Oh wow, bold wake up button
Ya
from Kale there.
bence benim dediğim gibi Nevermore. Bunun arasında bir olay var, o yüzden ikisi de Homelander oynuyor. Belki ben daha iyiyim, sen daha iyisin muhabbeti vardır.
Rampage in that first round.
Yep, okay.
Homelander'ı en iyi oynayan iki oyuncu bunlar galiba.
On a bit of a steamroll here, the snowball begins to roll. Oh my goodness. And with a start like that, can you be surprised?
And we had meter to spend on the EX up laser.
Ben bunun Türk'ün taşını inanmıyorum. Zaten son turnuvada Alman taşınmıştı. Alman taşınmıştı. Alman bayrağı vardı, şimdi çok ben anlamadım.
Considering how rarely we see it, it just comes out so often just to, I think, style on someone or send a message.
But hey, with this kind of offense that Kenny managed to surmount.
Okay, too far away. Yeah, too far away. A weird.
Yok canım, en iyisi Harabayın.
Okay, back to neutral.
Harabayın banlandım çünkü.
He doesn't need to go in. I mean, I'm sure he will, but he doesn't have to.
But he won't need to if he is so perfect. I was saying before, of all the Homelanders,
aslında şimdi açmak lazım da. Muhtemelen gitmiştir banlayınca.
Yep, forward 4.
Always manages to find like, the exact tip of it every time.
Although ironically, with the down 4, just got punished for it. In the turn of events, goes to the up block. Armored interruption! And now Kanamani 2-0 up. The question is, do we change character? This is such an important match for online KO because Lavender Rain, we've just seen already at least, right, 3-0 in these groups. Kanamani, if he wins this, he's going to be 3-0 as well.
I mean, I feel like
KO has to win this.
I don't want to speak too soon. If Kenny wins, that's just him and Lavender Rain are out of the group, right? Because that will mean that Kale has 2 set losses. Brosif's got too many losses. Tekken Master has too many losses. I feel like, unless my maths is completely wrong, Kenny winning this match over Kale might mean that Lavender and Kale are the ones that qualify. You know, obviously, we will get confirmation. Do not take my word for it, but I mean, that could definitely be the case. And for once more, Kale is now going back to the Kung Lao. Last time we saw this, Kale started with the Homelander, went down 2 games in a row, managed to bring it all the way back.
This is a very different kind of opponent, though. You're playing Kanamani and you're fighting a Homelander of this caliber. I think Kanamani, out there pound for pound, has got the best Homelander in the business.
Abi o kadar sık değiştirebileceği bir şey değil. Değil ki bu ya.
The know-how and the game sense to know when to just let certain
matchup hiç.
Lovely read though, online KO.
Bu adam zaten bence daha iyi oynuyor.
Dashing grab. Oh, tried to go for a parry. I kind of like that attempt, though, because if you let the back 3 whip and then KO would have committed to overhead, I'm pretty sure you would have parried that.
Aynı annem bıyıkları Recep İvedik'in. Hayır ya. Recep İvedik'in kaşları kalın değil mi? Bununki incecik. Nasıl aynı olur?
300 damage, breached, knockdown, granted. Oh! Command grab, or no, regular grab. Why not?
I get confused with Farah sometimes.
I mean, I just see Farah come out and think, oh, command grab.
Farah-related grab. Oh, wow. Ah! Have you ever seen Homelander be just handled like that? Farah got that confidence.
God, the poor man's ego. Good blocks, but the float, the fact that he can float at a moment's notice makes it so difficult to flawless block this character. And now Kanamani on match point. This win would be humongous.
I am fairly sure that... Yeah, feel free to blow me up if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly sure that if Kenny wins this, that is it. Kenny and Lavender make it out of the group. Kale needs to pull this back.
But after one solid B&B, here's the danger. Hasn't landed a solid hit on Kenny in this round yet. Kenny still has Breaker to play with, and every single hit you take, the fact that you have to even hit Kanamani once, just to take the meter away before you can start doing proper damage. Oh God, this is just such a mountain.
Okay, but it's not impossible. It's not impossible.
Not the break though, Kanamani holding on to it. Waiting until it really matters.
Get that chase down every time Kanamani. could just
Var
have
mı?
that sense for when to go in. But okay, another hit.
Kale thought he was going to break. Kenny is just holding on to this meter like he's not as low in health as he is. Good block on the mix-up. Again, didn't connect. Again, Kanamani might not have the opportunity to break. Came down to the final block, managed to find it. Flawless block. Oh no, has to break. Kale, this is your last chance. This is it. Next hit takes it for both, and the dive kick from online Kale.
İnceliyorsun 10 yıllık elde etmiş canım kesene bereket teşekkür ediyorum.
Online Kale alive at Final Combat. My word, the stress that must have been going through online Kale's entire being at that moment. My man pulled that dive kick right out of Mortal Kombat 3.
Abi kaç yaşında çocuk
Now going to our next matchup, knockdown into homing missile.
Ama niye böyle bıyık bırakıyor onu ben de anlamadım. Yani çıkmıyor da işte.
Okay, yeah. Kanamani trying to chase it down. I respect the attempt, but that spin, I don't know if anything in this game can chase it down when you just let it go that far.
What catches me there, though, is that Kenny in that game just refused to break. I mean, I understand not breaking on that first initial hit because it's like, right, wait for something significant. But piece by piece, you start taking little hits that you can't really break. And before you know it, you're dying with 3 bars of meter and you've got nothing but regret left.
Ne yapıyor la o?
What was that? What even happened there? That is Homelander just doing whatever the hell he wants. Oh!
Abi adam reverse'ın grab atmaya başladı. Uçarın da böyle bir olayı da var. Barı da yok ha. Kaç 600 canım var doldurur.
This is the time where all pressure's on.
Dude, Kenny's blocking on that mid into overhead low has been fantastic. Kale again
adam bayağı da riskini göze alıyor.
Went down 2 games in a row the Homelander. Changed to Kung Lao, which is the main. That is Kale's comfort zone character. And now a round away from tying us up and going to a game 5. It was looking like a 3-0. Now we might go into the mid-match. I hope we see it.
Wake up armor. That wake up armor of Homelander is actually technically one of the worst armored moves in the game. Doesn't really lead to any combos.
And then you throw Farah on top of it.
Bence mevzu benim anlamadım niye bırakıyor. Çıkmıyor çünkü yani.
Down one throw. So many of these grabs when they hit their mark, Kanamani's doing it, but Farah's not available, so he just can't capitalize.
O nasıl vurmadı?
Pick up, finds it, down 1. All right, big knockdown incoming. Wake up spin.
Oh, that was so cheeky. I feel like Kale just pushed Kenny to mid-screen to then go back and get that distance.
That
was so rude. Decided to break at the last minute. That would have been fatal blow into sector.
Oh, spinning the meters. Throw tech. Okay, anything into fatal blow can take it. Farah comes out for good measure, and that's going to be it. Kanamani. Okay. Oh, we are in make or break territory for another time.
Yani
is this going to be with the set end?
Orada bak ya.
Or are we going to go to game 5? There's the homing rocket. At the very least, Kale manages to stay alive. For the moment, okay, there's the grab.
The tick throw from the down 4. Still going for the higher damage combos as well. Kanamani staying composed. Corner of the life is already down. Lovely throw tech from online Kale, creating distance. Unfortunately, pushed right back into the corner regardless. The armor to say no, it is still my turn. Yeah, Kenny was expecting the extension on the armor, but it didn't come. Kale does have sector back, but is in a bit of a miserable spot right here. Building close to that breaker, but... Oh no, hang on! Are you going to build breaker in time? You've got no break!
One hit, is it enough? Tries to keep unbreakable, and there is the trade of trades at the very end. Kanamani clutches it out and denies Kale the full return. And I think that could very well mean that Kanamani and Lavender Rain are going to be the ones advancing through this group. That could be the end of online Kale's year of pro competition. Again, you know, we will get confirmation, make no mistake, but I'm fairly sure that is the case.
Kenny's just been, I'm pretty sure they're just been told to stay seated, and that could only be for one thing.
Kenny and Lavender Rain.
Kenny and Lavender Rain. The 2 highest placing players in the group so far. We're now going to find out, and this is always a really exciting moment. You've got 2 players that are equally as dominant in their results, and then they have to fight, and it's like, right, you're both like, you know, you're kicking ass at the end of the day, but which one of you is doing it the most?
Well, think about it. It's if these are the 2 players who are going to make it out of the group, you go into tomorrow's 8-player bracket with different seeding, right? Based on how you placed and how you performed, right? So if that is the case this year, this match still matters. Even though both players could very well be the ones to get out of the group regardless, you might think, well, why play the match even? You know, they're both making it out.
Seeding!
Who's going to be the highest seed of the 2? Which I'm fairly sure is how it works this year, because that is usually how it works. But it means you have to, you know, you can't take it easy. You have to play for the max, and that also means that one of these players is guaranteed to go undefeated in the group.
In this group.
And that, yeah.
In this group.
In this group of all groups, to be undefeated, what just a morale boost you will have going into finals day if you go into it undefeated. You did not drop a single set, not against any of these players.
I mean, let's look at the current possibilities of the top 4 that we have. You know, 4 players in the top 8. 2 North America, courtesy of Sonic Fox and Gur from Group A. And with Group B, you know, if we are in this position with Kanamani and Lavender Rain, 1 South America, 1 EU.
That's a world championship for a reason.
That's what it looks like to me. And then we have plenty more players to come. We're not even halfway through this tournament today. That's the crazy thing. We have had so many games, so many just moments of glory, heartbreak. You know, no one's going to want to fall short. You've spent a year qualifying towards all of this. And I think while we get this match set up, you know, we're here on HBO. We're here live online as well. There's various different platforms. Some of you might be watching and you're like, hey, I like Mortal Kombat. What's going on here? You don't really know what's been happening. The short of it is a year's worth of competition, both online and offline. Players have been traveling to those events, playing, placing. The best players throughout the year get sent here. It's a year's effort to make it to Final Combat, right? It means so much to these players.
And it all boils down to a single weekend, and even less, a couple of days, right? A couple of hours of Mortal Kombat. And these are players who, we're talking thousands of hours of grinding, you know, we're talking so much distance covered. Like, some of our players traveled the world over, went to like almost every single offline event, which spans Latin America, Europe, North America, the online events, you know, and here we are. This is what it all boils down to. And this match right here, Lavender Rain versus Kanamani, the 2 players who have been the most on fire in this entire group. Only one of them can stay undefeated.
Lavender Rain, once again, though, clipped by that Homelander forward 4. Kanamani on point.
It's the optimal damage as well. Kanamani just squeezing out every bit of damage you can at every opportunity.
All right, you are going to have to do that extra little bit of work in this situation, though. 1,100 health, Lavender Rain.
Yeah.
The Takeda Jax, the double down 1, found the hit that he was looking for. Round 1 on the board for Kanamani, but after we've seen all day long from Lavender Rain, you know, the Takeda here now. My God, that Ermac earlier.
Aga bizim çocuğun niye kimse sevmiyor? Ne güzel bizi temsil ediyor orada. Çünkü aslında bizi temsil etmiyor. Şey gibi, bilmiyorum, futbol takip ediyor musun? Mesut Özil gibi düşün. Burada şu an Türk bayrağı koymuş ama nasıl yaşandığını bilmiyoruz çünkü tişörtünde Alman şeyi var ki daha önce Alman bayrağı da koyuyordu sürekli. Zaten olarak bizi temsil etmiyor yani sürekli. Ben de sigara içmeyeyim yani. Böyle bir 2 defa düşün. Allah'ım. 3. defa düşürdüm. Bunu da alamazsam
breaker from Lavender Rain. It's a pretty bold decision being so low. 1 round down already. My question's always, right, there's the break. Ferrer gone for now, but Kanamani still sitting on 3 bars.
And even Kanamani going for those quick dashes. Punish! Game 1 Kanamani, unless he messes this up. Yep, keeps it simple, doesn't go for the hard stuff there. Job done. Game number 1 already on the board now. Kanamani. Again, you know, the EU most dominant player by far the entirety of this year.
That
command grab was able
to kind of result. It's definitely on brand for him.
That command grab was able to crush an up block as well, so it's going to do increased
damage. Abi senle Baron niye gitmediniz turnuvaya? Biz yani ben kendi adıma göre ben o seviyelerde değilim. Bunlar profesyonel oyuncular.
I know some of you at home might be looking at that grab and thinking, how are people getting hit by that constantly?
Bizim bile yani hadi iyi seviyede olsak o ne bileyim gidecek bütçe gibi bir şey var ne de zaman var. Hoş geldin.
And if you sit and wait for the punch, he grabs you. It is a true 50-50.
And that's the mix. But that's the game is full of it, right? That's how you establish your offense with a lot of characters. I mean, hell, these are definitely 2 teams with a lot of dirt, if you're looking at it on
kimse bu seviyede değil.
The energy wave of Jax whipping completely. Kenny finding the opening.
Türkiye'de bu seviyeye en yakın Koray herhalde.
Just got confirmation, folks, that Lavender Rain
and Kanamani,
biraz
salak olduğu için
are the 2 players who are making it out of this group. So congratulations to both of them. They are playing for seeding, however. And that can be the difference between playing Sonic Fox in your first match.
Ama bundan seviyesi var, çok daha fazla.
There is such a thing as like an easy opponent in Sunday
Tekken
finals.
Master'ı yenerdim. Şey değil mi? Tekken Master bize tuş bastı.
Look at that.
That's got to be it.
When your combo damage
Crowd
number.
like
Niye bu
that
kadar
one.
Hey, when
uçtular?
it starts with a 5 and it's like 500, ugh,
Chef's kiss.
this
Mwah.
team, disgusting.
All right.
Stain var ya
Flat,
Koray.
long knockdown there for Takeda.
Infernal.
Oh, did not expect him to
Bildiğimiz
end that
adı
string.
Infernal.
Oh, okay, Lavender Rain calling out Canny. Canny going for those quick dashes. You have that long range mid that Lavender Rain's throwing out, right? It goes so far, but there's a big gap in between the two hits. And Kanamani squeezing out a little dash every time. It's so frighteningly optimal.
Speaking of, next snap, big advantage on knockdown there. Catches the button, Lavender trying to swing with something. Just walks into Homelander's boot instead. Oh God, the double trouble. Energy wave.
Evet o da var.
Such a vital
Doğru.
tool for Takeda. Jax is available, so we are still going to turn
Ama
this
biraz onun
grab into a
zihni de
combo
öyle
setup
şey
below
değil. Yani
Shuriken. Catches him jumping, cashes out into Fatal Blow. The breaker has to come through.
bu oyunda o kadar iyi değil.
Berrat'ı.
Hala oynuyor. Bence bu oyun o kadar iyi değil.
Good defense from Kanamani.
Go to plus frames on that. Did you see that?
Or was that a point blank stance change from Lavender Rain? We're getting weird.
Oh no, he's found it!
Oy.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead! And the fatal blow just for good measure. Kanamani 2-0 up. We waste no time going into restart match. That might look a bit weird, but look, that fatal blow is winning the game. Why sit and watch it? I'm in the zone. I'm trying to play proceeding. Let me just start again. I don't care about the cinematic.
Tamam
It's got to be a
adamları
rough position to
sevmiyorum
be
bu
in though
kadar.
if you're Lavender Rain. But when it's that 1-0, one round apiece kind of area, and you're on the
Bir şey diyeyim mi? Waffle bunlara tövbe ettirir oyunu.
1-1 right now, but no, now Lavender Rain has the entire mountain to climb.
However, if there's one player that can do it in this group versus Kanamani, clearly it is Lavender Rain.
Oynuyor Berat'ı şey.
Who has just
Hatta
been
Ghostface oynuyor
unbelievable with his
galiba
own
ama
fight.
bu oyundaki kadar şey 11'deki kadar iyi değil. Çok var aslında öyle oyuncu. 11'de olup da bu oyunda olmayan çok oyuncu
Advancing
var.
high there of Takeda. The reason it's such a good button is because it does put Takeda in an airborne state, allowing him to do so many of his air specials. This character is so airborne, mostly for his combo damage, to be fair.
Half expected Lavender to recover there and pick up from that.
Good low pokes. Reactionary block on the... Oh, blocks the overhead. Chucks in a command grab.
Bizim
Just to
zamanımızda
be a
bir
little
play'de
bit
2 tane
cheeky
oyuncusu
with it.
vardı.
Knocked
play ne
down.
ya?
What's next?
You notice that the Kanamani, whenever he gets that corner off of that, he'll usually back up a little bit, just to kind of keep that corner control.
Yeah, make it less predictable, I suppose. What he's going to go for. Avoids the shuriken. Can't get the punish, though. Lavender Rain.
Oh, yeah, backing off.
Fight another day. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh, that one! Okay, we are on layers right now. Layers upon layers, and there's another fatal blow.
Pew, pew, pew!
Wait, okay, this is 1100 health team. My gut instinct is telling me
Waffle
they're
bunlara
probably
tuş
dead, and I
basamaz.
think I'm right.
Upgraded
Trust me,
Waffle
my
Rinsler örneğin
brother.
şunlara
He
tuş
is
basamıyor.
dead.
I'm usually wrong about fatal
Rinsler
blow.
o kadar
I
meşliyor
was
mu?
about to say, when you said I'm usually... I was like, you're better not about to say you're right. You ain't lying to those people on HBO. I will not allow it.
Yeah, sorry. But this time I was alright. That doesn't even matter. Kanamani, match point 3. Not only potentially being undefeated in the group, in terms of
Oğlum
like,
bak kendine Banshee iyi şey yapma.
set.
Git kendi kendine fikir belir. Banshee etiketleyip durma.
I mean, okay, that was definitely a read on the back two, for sure. That long range whip. Jax sets up into the shuriken. They wake up, kind of neutralizes that overhead low by the time you've stood up. Does manage to get the side switching throw though. Yes, Takeda, if he hits the grab and the shuriken's on the floor, it will detonate and launch for free. Oh dear. Big launch from that neutral duck. Lavender Rain holding onto the meter for the next significant hit, but possibly your last chance
Waffle
here.
meşlemiyor öyle değil. O kadar mı? O kadar var mı ya? Ben Rinsler'ı çok şey izlemedim.
Okay, okay,
unbreakable!
No! Lavender Rain with a dropped combo!
Not like this!
No, Lavender Rain! Okay, that's not enough. Jax is here. Ground pound? Yes, okay. Oh, my heart cannot take this. Lavender Rain, how many times has Lavender Rain done that in this group? Has found like the clutch opportunity to get some massive hits to just determine the match.
And then, Birinci Animani galiba.
Alright, Lavender Rain is alright though. Although, at the moment...
No, he's not!
Are
we watching the same game, mate?
Still in the match is my point! Still alive, what could have been a disaster? But will it finish here? Kanamani, already from coast to coast, left to the right corner.
O ne lan öyle bir
Pressure is
sting
in,
mi
a
var?
poke, and there's the grab. This
Oh
combo,
no.
This combo won't kill, but the next hit will.
Yeah, that'll be why
What's it
Kanamani
gonna be?
didn't spend meter on the air laser. Save it for now. Ferrer isn't ready, so you haven't got to worry about the command grab. However, all this block pressure adds up.
Okay, okay, Jax, here he comes.
Jax combo.
All right, set up.
Set up or damage. Okay, just keeping it simple. Nice and set up.
Instant the blocks again. Kanamani not getting opened up by that at all.
Shibby, shibby, shibby. What a reaction on the overhead. Kanamani. Is there anything this man won't react to? Hang on a minute. Lavender Rain given another opportunity. Jax is there. He's locked and loaded. He's ready.
Bence verecek bu arada.
Allow it. It'll scale. It's going to scale.
He's doing a lot.
Yeah, but can he? What?
It
hurts, bro. This is doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, but against online KO, remember he held onto his breaker for too long.
Yeah, that's true.
Do not make the same mistake twice, my friend.
Nice defense again, though. Oh, the delay. God, you see the little micro attack from Kanamani. He couldn't recover. Is that enough? Ferrer's out. The last breath. God. There's no more shot. No way. Lavender Rain manages to find it off the wing.
Buradan kan.
Sniped out of the air means Kanamani goes completely undefeated in Group B of Final Kombat. Of course, huge
Galiba Kanamani tüm maçlarını kazandı.
Lavender Rain, they will be your two qualified players from this group. We will be seeing them again in tomorrow's playoffs.
Kim çıktı peki? Lavender Rain mi çıktı?
Hard-fought group it was though, and Kanamani to do so undefeated.
Kanamani, Lavender Rain bir maç kaybetmiş. Ondaki zor. Ondanki yıl elendi.
This group is all that needs to be said.
I need to take you back in time 1 year to the first year's Final Kombat. Kanamani did not make it to day 2 due to a
tiebreaker.
A crazy tiebreaker. I'm talking like a
Tekken Master bir sayı bile alamamış bu arada. Rezil olmuş. Şimdi C grubunda mıyız?
That saying it's pronounced Kombat.
No, he told me it was Zombat. Hey, whatever.
Discussion for another time.
But look, what I'm saying is, though, didn't make it to the final day, but 1 year later, and in far much more dominant fashion, corrected the wrong.
Burada kim var?
Been able to do just that, and who knows how much further.
Divine, Javier, bu grup da güzel.
Back-to-back finalist. There was one off-stream match just to kind of update you folks at home as well.
Neydi? Ne yazacaktım? İksir golemi mi? Furkan.
But that brings the group to an end.
Şu an dur bakayım. İksir golemi. Abi bayağı benziyormuş. Ondan 2 yıl elenince tipi. Javier'i hiç sevmiyorum. Javier'i kimse sevmiyor ki. Tek Kungla elendi. Ondan 2 yıl sevmiyorum ya. Razıydı o yüzden.
Kombat 2 movie version. Anyway, thank you so much to Funko. This is sick, and we will see you for Group C. Let's go.
Bir tane göster, adamı değil. Oha, saat 1 olmuş lan, oha. Ben ne diyorum, saat kaç oldu? Bir şeye bakacağım arkadaşlar. Sonic muhtemelen kazanacak bunu zaten ya. Böyle duruyor yani. Ha, bugün gruplar anca biter. Yarın da mı aynı saatte başlıyor? Funko Pop Homelander var mı? Onun linki var mı? Nereden mesela bakabiliyorum fiyatına ben? Nerede satıyorlar Funko Pop'u? TR'ye geliyor mu? Sesi niye yok? Yine mi sesini kıstılar? Yine kısmışlar. Ya sana ne, benim yayınım sikik. Adama bak, bana akıl veriyor bir de. Banshee ne yazsın? İlk yazdığını göremiyorum ki. Hocam yayına nasıl denk geldim bilmiyorum ama bir sorum var. Buyurun tabii. O herifte neden Alman bayrağı var, Türk bayrağı varken bu soruyu bana değil Kanemani'ye soracaksın. Bilgim yok. Çünkü Alman vatandaşlığını seçmiştir muhtemelen. Türk asası. Ama neden sürekli bayrak değişiyor bunu bana sormayacaksın. Ben bilmiyorum yani. Beni de çok etkilemiyor. Türktür, Almandır vesaire nasıl hissediyorsa. Keyfidir yani. Abi zaten şu Legacy'yi böyle hevesle bekleyen var mı aranızda? Hoş geldin oraya Eser. Merakla bekleyen var mı yani? Başka yerlerden dediğin nereden alıyorsun ki? Dur. Problemini kapat. Mesela yazayım bir. Mortal Kombat 2 12 yazdık. Kitana Funko Pop. $15. Çüş. Yabancı biz kendi sitesi. $15 kaç lira la? 40. 30. Ha, bir dakika. Ha, kutusunu almaya istersen de $8 daha veriyorsun. Nasıl yani? Ya premium şeyiymiş. Yurt olabilir. Abi ne ilgisi var onunla ya? Yani öyle bir söylemi burada şey yapma bambaşka bir yere gider çünkü. Hı. Bizde vergiyle 1,5K. Sizde var mı 2 tane? Uçur. 1,5K iyi. Kötü değil ki. Gerçi bir dakika kaç dolar dedim ben? 15, 40, 600 mi ediyor? 600 ediyor değil mi aşağı yukarı? Bizde 1,5. Oha. 1,5 katı. Ben de Faysal'ı seviyorum ya. Ama Faysal son grupta. Muhtemelen bu grubu da eğer geçen grup çok 3-2'lendi. Ondan 2 yıl sürekli 3-2 kazandı galiba. Bak. Hep comeback attı yani. Nerede ondan 2 yıl? 3-1, 3-2, 3-0, 3-2. Şuna bak. Yani maçlar hep 10 uzun sürdü. Çok hevesle bekliyorum ama arada ya orası öyle de bende hiç hype yok çünkü fiyatı çok pahalıymış abi. Sonic tabii ki. Şimdi geleceğiz. Peki şu nasıl oluyor? Onun birincisiyle Sonic'le oynuyor. Kanimani ile Gır oynuyor. Okey. Buradan tam buradan ikisi birbiriyle mi eşleşiyor? Yok. Gır'la Lawn renk kaybeder buraya düşerler. O Sonic'le Kanimani o zaman Winners Finals'ta karşılaşıyor kazanırlarsa. Bu gruptan kimler çıkar peki? Sizce? Bakayım. Muhtemelen Nicholas ve Rewind çıkar ya bence üstüne. Bu sefer PC'de $20 gene pahalı ama 40'tan ucuz. Bilmiyorum ya. Alacak olsam PlayStation alırım ben. Bilgisayarda oyun falan oynamıyorum ki. Oha TV'ye bak. Ne olmuş oğlum bu adama?
For a long time, this is Tweety and Rewind.
Both
from America, both used to be teammates. They know each other really well. Tweety, a huge dark horse in this because he This is his first time competing offline in Mortal Kombat 1 ever.
Since 2020 is the last time he's competed offline.
Yeah, offline in general.
Since 2020.
That's 5 years.
Oh my God.
Will there be the rust online? He dominated Ninja Killer in the online region to earn his spot here. Very, very seldomly do I get to say those words out loud.
Aa bir dakika, Ninja
Dominated
elenmiş
Ninja
mi?
Killer.
I know Ninja, you're watching the Big Shouts Ninja, by the way.
Yeah, Big Shouts
Ninja
Ninja. But
elenmiş.
that was a rough one. Tweety making it through. He's going to be playing the same character here. It looks like that's what he's warming up with. And yeah, it's going to be a battle here. Every single one of these players, top to bottom, I think has a chance. If we're going to see a group with multiple at 3-1 or even 2-2 across the board, we'll see.
It's going to be really
we'll see
interesting
how it
for
goes.
this group indeed. In this group also, I always say each group had a dark horse. In this group, I would definitely say the dark horse would be Tweety, simply because of the fact that how long it's been since he's been offline. Like I said, every single one of boys have got an Evo medal, but it's just been a time since Tweety's been on the stage.
Yeah, so there's definitely going to be a, is there the nerves or not? Tweety is a prior world finalist himself, got 5th at the Injustice Pro Series Year 2 tour back in 2018. So no strange to that. 2 years later, at Final Kombat in 2020, placing 7th at that Final Kombat. He's already got a top 8 under his belt, man.
You want to know the crazy thing about this dude? 2nd place at Evo in 2018 to Rewind.
Bir nerf yememiş.
Boy, history to making, baby, and
this
here we go.
Grand Finals at Evo in 2018.
Kombat
Oh my God.
has begun here in Group Number C. Welcome everyone if you're watching worldwide. Thank you so much for being here. We love you. Hope you're enjoying the Mortal Kombat 1 action. Let's get into it. Group C, Tweety, Rewind, first hit, going to Tweety. Taking it to the corner as well on the knockdown, but immediately read by Rewind on the up block.
And doesn't want to break out the way immediately. Here's a big thing for Tweety right now. If you guys do not know, T1000 received a nerf being he had -50 on himself. And like we said before, cameos give decrease and increase in health. By using Striker, he is at -50. That means he has 900 health on display. And as you can see with this combo that he's this man
that 900 health is disappearing kind of quick here. Hold on a second.
2 touches from Rewind will give him literally a kill on Tweety. So Tweety got to be careful.
Perfect option. One of the special moves that T1000 has. I mean, he's a T1000. He's going to morph into liquid metal, and he goes into a puddle across the ground, as you saw right there, only really hittable by something that's really low to the ground. It's exactly what Rewind did to close out the round. So ready to react and prepare for this T1000.
Oh, my God. He goes in swinging once again. There's no overhead in that swing anymore, but guess what? You still got to guess between low and a command grab. Goes for overhead. It's going to be blocked correctly, but 3 bars is on Tweety's side. He had enough time to break. Unfortunately, though, he's going to whiff the throw.
And this is kind of a new flavor of the T1000 from Tweety. Usually he's backed up with a cameo of a Movado. That's what I've seen primarily. Breaking out the Striker here in the World Championship when it matters the most. His back is to the wall right now. Gets a down one out. There's some hit advantage. Gets some pressure going. Out of Striker now and perfectly underneath and through with the armor tackle of Rewind to negate. He's fading out the armor as well, and that's going to be sayonara. GG's for a game 1 in Rewind's favor. And Rewind had one of the craziest runs here of the entire pro competition. We didn't see him for the first half at all. He had 0 points. He had nothing to his name. We thought it was going to be done and dusted. No Rewind in finals. What's going on? What's wrong with the world? But he shows up about halfway through at Combo Breaker, gets 2nd, goes to CEO, gets 3rd, goes to Blink, gets 2nd, 17th at Evo, but still got a thick amount of points from the entirety of that run to get here into Final Combat. Sensational second half run.
Katılma aşamasına online'da elenmiş.
Damage back as well, but those up blocks have been consistent.
And the flawless blocks have been consistent as well. Rewind, they had a huge statement really at Combo Breaker, getting that 2nd place, and that be a demigod event, a decent amount of points that basically solidify himself. Can he get a punish from that range? I don't think so. Gonna get a whip punish right here. No, Tweety did missed it, but guess what? The armor through the mink one more time.
Oh, goes to the wake up. Nothing to pick up off it, though. No Striker, no nothing available. He's just a little bit more damage. Goes for the command grab in the middle of the string right there. Something you can't block. You have to read it as a high, though. And there's the baton swing right to the overhead.
Beautiful stuff by Tweety right there. Solidifying the answer. Using that mix of the baton just a tad bit more instead of using grenades. I like that. Increasing the offense and making Rewind have to overstimulate himself by guessing and might throw in that command grab on occasion. Oh, gets under.
Just outside of the range of that big boot of Reiko. Goes to the command grab. Liquid metal morphification. Gets the grab and gets a double overhead. The Goop Droop.
Shout out to Burrito Voorhees. That Goop Droop coming in handy. Goes in for the armor once again. That's a full combo. Put him on his neck.
The DDT. Goes to Stars. Wants to stay away. Goes for the Glock, but gets shut down instead. Those legs of Reiko got some range, man. He's got legs and he knows how to use them.
Punish nerede?
Waited a second right there. Thought the grenade's going to catch him, but unfortunately did not. Could have got a better combo than that, but Tweety misses it. Down one coming in handy. Bro, Reiko is so low to the ground when he's crouching. Ow!
Yeah, he tried to hook him, but he actually stayed low there, and that may be all short for the south bar into the air grab. Yeet! That's going to be in game blouses. Favor of Rewind, a round apiece here. Now, how it works here, guys are familiar. It's first to 3 to win the entirety of the set. Each one of these players in the group, all 5 players, will play each other. The top 2 records will make it out. Every single game going to matter to your record. Back to the corner you go. What's it going to be here? Patience, he was looking for the wake up. 2 bars a meter for Rewind. I was afraid he was going to use it right there. Goes for the striker again. Unafraid to use the baton mix, which is something that a lot of striker players don't really use a lot of. Yeah. Good to see Tweety breaking it out. Tried something a little unconventional here, and he's working on the health bar. Working on a flawless.
Full string right there. Another overhead coming through. The batons, like I said, the mixer coming in handy. -2 right there. Going to go for a down poke instead. Goes for the low, full combo launch. And if he does not drop this, Tweety is going to tie us up 1-1.
Striking back.
Nice.
Is Tweety. First offline sighting in 5 years for this man, and it looks like the rust is not there
at all. Really got the goop droop right there going for another mix. Down pokes. Aqua. I'm not messing right. I don't think he is either. Grenades again, and he gets a launch off of that. The pop-up.
Working on another one. Gets the knockdown, the safe jump here on the neutral jump. Great block there, and Rewind finally getting through the gap that existed there with the baton, using his armored move to absorb the hit.
+8. And it jailed it. Guess what? It wasn't your turn. Going to keep it nice and simple right here. Wait for Trevor to come back.
That backhand of Reiko, very advantageous on blocks and continue pressure. And just like that, a health bar is going to disappear. The fatal blow of Reiko doing all the damage. There's a liquid metal getting jacked up right now. Eat a spear as well. Right through the head.
Oh, my God. My God.
Oh! That's okay. He's liquid. He'll be all right.
Onun sesini duyalım diyor
Of all the people in the game, I think he'll be right.
Adamlar o kadar gereksiz bağırıyor ki bir de tuhaf sesler
He's
çıkıyor.
from the future, so why didn't he see it coming?
You know what? The timelines can change when he come back and made a ripple effect.
Maybe he looked into the wrong timeline.
He might have. He just might have. The timeline here can hold forward. Oh, the punish with the slider. You get it. Goes for a safe jump. Down fours instead. Sweeps. Poking the special grenades are right there. Guess what? Tackle doesn't matter. Gets a ground pound again, and would have kept it all unbreakable.
Nice.
Very strong response from Rewind to go up 2-1 now. Again, in this group, talking with everyone, even ahead of time, everyone looked at this group and went, whoa, this is, of all of them, this might be the one as far as overall strength.
Coming in handy again.
And we're seeing
Alt yarış sunuyorlar sanki. Maçta hiç ilgileri olmadığına ben de yemin edebilirim yani.
Not so fun, is it? Getting command grab, Rewind.
Both these characters have access to a command grab. Very lethal, and how many things he can cancel into it, but reading it correctly there as Rewind in the tackle, gonna beat the head of it. Is that activate Tremor to get the pickup and cash out for a lot of damage to DDT.
415, are you kidding me? Put him on his neck one more time. Guess what? You can't dash forward like that. Goes to the goop droop. Hold on. I've seen magic happen, but I don't know magic quite like this one. Command grab coming in. On the prowl. Doesn't have full striker yet though.
Metallic metal magic is gonna be denied. I tried to start something special there on the comms, but denied by the
Yani kadar rahatsız oldum, kusura bakmayın. Zaten oyunun sesi de yok. Motor gibi konuşuyor. Abi oyunun sesi niye yok ya? Bana gibi bir şey yazan var mı? Tek biz mi rahatsız oluyoruz? Adam kız arkadaşının fotoğraflarına paylaştı ayrılınca. Nasıl yani? Kim onu yapan? Çok kısık geliyor. Aa, ben hiç duymuyorum. Siz nasıl duyuyorsunuz? Ben mi duymuyordum?
Escape the range of the DDT and Trevor for the pickup. Rewind. Take this 3-1.
Evet, çok kısık geliyormuş.
C started with a statement victory. Tweety, a decent performance here, getting a game off of Rewind, who's coming into this, I mean, red hot.
Ben oradan izliyorum abi zaten. Nedir'den izliyorum.
Like I said,
and this was at a time where Rewind has been more focused on being a working man.
Oh yeah.
Oha böyle bir şey mi yaptı?
He's trying to prove out here, you know, being a tech.
He is
serving his
he is doing it for the 9-to-5ers, as he said.
Exactly, yeah.
Out there in the world.
He's showing that there's balance is possible. The full 9-to-5 job, take care of his own house, doing his own thing, but still has that time to compete.
Şey vardı ya, çok özür dilerim, link var mı diyor, onun
One
gibi.
of the other players
Link var mı
that
lan şey?
came here and won the last chance qualifier. What a story right here. We're going to see him in group number D. That is Axstar.
Evet,
Next to
kıskanıyorum
Axstar's name
hatta.
is going
Kim?
to be the name Rewind, because that is his sponsor to this event.
Yeah.
But what belief to have in someone to be like, I think that you can go all the way, and I'm going to get you there, kid. That's Rewind.
Yeah, I know a couple of you guys were confused by why Rewind's name was in front of Axstar. It's because Rewind's sponsor for his fight and
Tabii
everything.
sildiler her şeyi. SS yok mu oğlum, sende vardır.
After that reset. That grand finals was crazy, by the way. If you want to go back and watch what happened yesterday,
Wow.
please.
Ha, o mu?
But yeah, you're going to see Axstar later on.
I talked about going back to Tweety's results in that he got top 8 at both the 2018 Injustice Pro Series finale and the 2020 Final Combat finale. Rewind also getting top 8 in both of those, outplacing Tweety in both. He got second at the Injustice Pro Series finale, just behind Sonic. It was the Joker versus Batman matchup. And then fifth at Final Combat back there in the 2020. So those are two players that were almost destined, I feel like, to meet.
Yes.
And they have been destined throughout the ages. Again, going back to, at least for me, 2016, back when they really made a splash onto the scene in the online realm. And these are two guys that really have kind of set the tone for guys that grinded a lot of those online weekly tournaments.
Niye şeye döndü? Dedikoduya döndü chat.
I remember Tweety's first event, one that I held myself. He traveled like 22 hours on a bus. Bless that man for doing that. Went to his first tournament offline, made top 8 at it, and shut everyone up that was trying to say, oh, you're just an online player, blah, blah, blah. Both of these guys proving everyone wrong.
Beautiful stuff by both of these boys, too. Like I said, they have a lot of history being teammates and playing with each other quite a bit when it came to that offline status. But going back to the matches here, we have Zeus versus MK Javier. Now, Zeus, if you guys do not know, Zeus came in through his region. He didn't do too much traveling this year around. He only went to EVO. But when it came to his regional in Brazil, he actually took it over Conqueror in the grand final. He's rocking a lot more havoc than he was Astra. Last year, he got 3rd place at EVO. Really underrated placement that he's doing. He had did the same work. And this year did perform as well, but still making it hit a final combat.
Yeah, and he made final combat last year, winning his online region as well. He is one of the only back-to-back regional champions of his region there in Brazil.
Kombat gelmedi ki.
It was at the time, especially like the strongest scene on the planet as far as the depth of how many great players they have down there in Brazil. It's crazy. And for Zeus to take it 2 years in a row really says something. I mean, y'all saw Lavender Rain in the last group.
Javier'i seven var mı ki aranızda?
He was cooking indeed. And we're going to see what comes out on Henry right here. Zeus, as like I said, has he has been playing Astra, but he has been on the Havoc more.
He is not facing Facial Combat that we see there on this.
That is supposed to be MK Javier.
MK Javier.
That is not Face Out Combat. That is MK Javier he plays. He'll be playing Face Out later on. But right now, that's MK Javier.
İki tarafta da namussuz çarlar var.
Oh, I spoiled the script. I'm sorry.
Abi bir şey diyeyim mi? Ben bu maçta kimseyi tutmuyorum.
Wait, I'm sorry.
You have to let it happen organically.
Oh my God, the interior was clean. Once again, guys, that is going to be MK Javier, not Face Out at the top. Just letting you guys know that. Poking the special and a chase down from Javi. Oh my goodness.
Javier's been on this Scorpion and only Scorpion. Oh, got
that was the misinput for sure.
Has been only on the Scorpion since day number 1 here, but it's always been a huge change in cameo usage throughout the year. From Jax to Tremor here, to Farah as well.
Farah comes
Yalnız galiba Spear'ı elince F2 ile direkt punchlayabiliyor.
Wax gets the wall, Farah comes on his back.
He needs a literal backup.
Oh yeah,
Farah's got him. And from Zeus, our first sighting of Astra.
Yes.
Back-to-back final combats for Astra. A different representative last time with Makaran and Zeus.
Ayağa kalk artık.
Still on display. She's such, in my opinion, she's an anti-meta character. It's depending on the cameo, and here with Chameleon, it really depends on what rotation of Chameleon she's in. But the ability to have a cancelable move that has multiple hits of armor can really disrupt a lot of the things that can happen in Mortal Kombat.
One thing I would like to note right now is that if you guys do not know, the spinning dart, the spinning rope move that you see Javier do is basically to increase the chip and as well as set up for Tremor to be safe afterwards because it is unsafe. Yeah, the big thing they changed around the last pass is they made it slightly slower, but that man Zeus got hit twice, and I feel like he forgot that it is actually overhead.
You don't see a lot of Scorpions out there, especially at this level. Javier really is the one.
Oh, wait a second, plenty of half.
How can he be the one if he's dead?
464. That was a lot of damage, by the way. Nice blocks once again. Tremor to keep yourself safe.
Kullancaydı.
And anytime you block an attack in here, without a flawless block, you do take a little bit of chip damage. So when he's blocking that spin move, look at the health bar. You'll see it just slowly dwindle down. He sets it up here, almost has a full tremor. Now he does the slam, and welcome to the jam.
The neutral duck, are you kidding me? I think he could kill off this, actually.
Oh, Mama Astra hits like a truck on this fatal blow. Here comes Divine Retribution. From Astra, here they come. Oh, baby.
Hey, what did Maxwell
say? The holy wings.
Pretty wings.
Send the blades.
That's a lot of damage. Jesus.
Back off.
Almost 500 damage on that 492. Zeus closing out after that clutch neutral duck. Beautiful stuff by him.
Somebody throw in the towel.
Nah, the towel ain't going to be thrown in quite yet. It's the first of 3 actions out here. It's not about how you start. It's about how you finish here in fighting games.
It's still around a piece. Still both players fully loaded on meter right now. Coming off some right there. Javier on the EX cancel the teleport. Well, special moves in this game, you can spend meter to enhance them, to change their properties. But more times than not, I'd say 99.9% times than not, enhancing them in a great way.
No, definitely so.
Ne
bastı? Look at the 4th throw right here. The change to Chameleon is going to be on the Melina. Could walk a ball roll, does not do so. Keep yourself safe with the plus frames. Goes for another back throw. Now we're in the corner.
Gate.
Staying away from that wake up of Astra, where you don't want to be in that armor range. You just want to be in a range where you can kind of react to it. Maybe get a jump back out of the range or a jump forward. Make a decision on which wants to come out of it. Zeus on the prowl. And a step back into the low. Ooh, dancing on his toes with the sword.
Beautiful stuff right there. Take a note that man tried to poke every time at the sweep. Do the slide back dash into that back 3. Going to be plus frames right here. Has to hold his damage. Sweep again. No armor. Just wicks up 3. Shouldn't do the highs. You got hit. Second. He did the wrong one with Crystalline.
Bu arada Fatih Blow da atamaz şu an.
He accidentally puts an interactable on the screen. The first interactable we've seen in Mortal Kombat 1.
Bro, he threw his
Shades
whole
MK11 and MKX right there.
How strong is Scorpion? He just threw the whole rock monster.
He threw a boulder.
Man, that's crazy. The boulder doesn't understand. Stop.
That's a nice boulder.
Man,
that's a nice boulder.
Oh, he got him out there. Oh, he got
almost at the pickup. Oh, just 2 seconds. Oh, there's anything he can do. He actually got hit. Man, it's still not going to be enough. Zeus surviving a scare this first one. 1-0.
Zeus right there, staying composed. Javi, if you guys cannot see, he always plays without headphones. He prefers to hear the crowd, hear the energy, and be in the moment. That's another big thing about him.
That's such a difference, too.
Yes, it's a very big difference. You can hear people either boo you or cheer you on in the crowd. So huge instead of being immersed with the headphones.
Var kullanmadan 37.
Corner carry to get started. Unafraid to wake up, though, as long as you have the safety of a full Tremor to activate him. Tremor himself is actually the 2 cameos that have 3 different variations of the cameos themselves. Tremor, just like in Mortal Kombat X, has 3 variations. Crystalline, Metallic, and Aftershock. And all of them have a multitude of moves that you can activate as your cameo. You can actually put on the Crystalline armor yourself. You can launch, you can do a reflect. So many other things that exist in this game. And now he's an Aftershock.
Armor bassana be oğlum. Ben böyle armorum olacak sürekli basarım. Ha?
Different variations of it, but the thing about Chameleons is on a constant cycle. While Tremor, you can pick and choose which one you want to have every time.
Yes, so as you'll see, Chameleon is always going to rotate after an X amount of seconds. Every single time.
Delireceğim oynayışa bak.
During intermission, Tremor, you have to manually input from changing to Aftershock or Metallic, and then his moves is you have to switch to where you want to be at. So you have to think twice ahead when it comes to the variation. A very big brain cameo at the end of the day to really maximize the efficiency of Tremor.
And to each his own, same thing with Chameleon, because they actually had a new change that we don't see too often. You can actually reverse the order. It has a set order it already goes into with Chameleon, but you can actually reverse it if you choose to do so. I haven't seen too many players use it.
No, not at all.
So another down 3. Poking the special has been
Sinerjinin SYN'si mi o?
The hard to block. We're going to be blocked indeed right there. Beautiful stuff. Tried to go for neutral duck, but stood up just in that moment to get that back throw. Javi trying to tie us up here.
Hits the cameo, 2 extra damage.
Bitti.
And a cooldown for her, not going to matter. This is going to be death, and because he hit the cameo, you cannot break, even though you had 3 bars of meter down there.
Oha,
had
şokum
to
şu an.
hold it. Javier striking back.
1-1. Zeus going to stick out with the Astra. I thought he was going to use the Astra as a surprise.
Sinerjinin öyle bir oluşum mu var
But
ki?
decides to not to and still wants to stick it out with the girl.
Sinerji de Amerikan yakılan değil mi ya?
The Demon Slayer.
Oy güzel.
Ooh, going for a ride. Whether you're in Katana, you can lift out of almost anything. Really changing things up now in the Melina version of Chameleon. Does have access to a wake up now in Jade. Just gonna be forced to watch Scorpion just swinging his chain.
Swinging it everywhere. She ain't no flame Hashira, but she definitely gonna put the flames on right now. Oh my goodness, speaking of flames. Stand 2 and wake up. Got somebody to call for it. Looks to the bar. Knocked down. Javi, one more guess for yourself. The sweep again.
That's going to be some chip. Good follow block. Avoidance on that. Gets out there with the jump back. Kenny goes out here. He actually read empty jump right there, but Zeus with the counter read of empty jump into the low to be underneath the high. Really big stuff. Zeus maintaining some control here.
All right.
Right here.
Cannot punish that full swing. The Glaive going to catch one way back. Couldn't get the quite hit he wanted to, but that's going to be a punish. He actually did teleport right there. What a miss input.
Who sets up the frames right there, but denied by Javier. There's the launcher because of Tremor. Thank you so much, man. That's my homie in the back.
The armor get the hard knockdown off of this. Jars to back up because guess what? You got to chase me.
He said, go and wake up, man. I'm not going to be there. I'm chilling.
Poking the special. Nice interrupt. Then completed. He didn't believe.
I love that Javier embodies
Abi armor atsa girmeyecek mi?
Way of the warrior, which is get over
Aşağı
here.
her türlü.
He's very
Ben mi yanlış biliyorum?
methodical and slow in his game plan. He has no fear of just backing up and letting his opponent make the mistakes in a match.
And a mistake was made right there. Tried to go for stand 2 into the Melina Barrow, which is an overhead, mixing up with that low string. But unfortunately, not working out too well for him. The block was correct. Double down 3 coming out of Javi. Guess what? More safety also. It looks like it's all going to be all she wrote unless conversion. Beautiful stuff right there from Javi. The stagger on the 4-3 into the immediate stand 1.
The back and forth right now. Final round. Get number 3, closing the gap immediately, but put the Chameleon down. Eats a stand 2 for his efforts. Welcome to the corner as well.
I know he's going to the markers there. He got a 2-for-1 special right there. Goes for another. Stagger into the overhead with the rope dart. Again, just commit. Man, hey, ladies, if you're looking for a man out here, Javier has no commitment issues that you just saw right there. Gets the back throw. No, that's a 4 throw instead. 130 for that. Look at that damage.
Now in Katana, where she's really a threat from almost anywhere on the screen, she can throw a projectile, float behind it. Now in the Melina has access to more mix, more conversions in the air as well. We'll see if we see one here. No. She's going to let it happen organically. Sees the spin. Accepting the chip. Doing a flawless block to avoid some of it.
Javi trying to chase this down, but unfortunately it's not looking too good for him. The duck on the throw again.
Down to atsana. Down to kombosuyla bitir işte ya. Plak.
This match, he gets the back 3, but he didn't believe.
Kaybedecek bu arada.
Here's pre-committed to safety on the Tremor summon. 30 seconds right now. A gorgeous anti-air from the range of Scorpion Spear.
He doesn't have a bar, so he can't make the unblockable, but Chip is a really big problem right now. Beautiful flawless block on that poke. Tries to go forward. He gets overhead. Are you kidding me? As a whip punish, Zeus is absolutely insane. Going for that overhead as the moment that man stuck out a moment. And guess what? Zeus is on the verge of taking this 3-1 over Javi. Javi losing a match this early, Aqua, can be very detrimental for that man's mental health.
Man, I cannot believe he had the audacity to do that overhead the way he did. You know, it hasn't done it all set long. Has put it in the reserves, saving it for a special moment just like that. For Zeus, God of Thunder. Turn things around.
Bunu niye yapıyorum?
Held it a little bit longer just to give him some space, just in case it was blocked right there. Sees the spin, takes it instead.
You know, it's crazy that they both have arm moves that go completely through someone. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, my. Keep it safe right there. Beautiful sub. Just going to walk back. Waiting for Tremor to come back. That's why you see the runaway game go crazy right now.
Yeah, especially with the health lead. I mean, the Javier special. Gets the hit. No full Tremor summon. And just bullying him with the mids is Javier as a response.
Beautiful stuff right now. We're going to have our first Game 5 situation. Will be absolutely wild between these two. And they fight tooth and nail for sure. Keep yourself safe right there with the spear afterwards. Goes for the dash. Guess what? The micro duck coming in handy once again from Zeus. Brazil rising up.
And we're going for a ride. Whee! Plus frames on that meaty projectile right there as a restand on the Melina grab.
Plus frames on plus frames again. The whip punish. Oh my God. Zeus.
That was wicked right there, Pinto. A double plus stand 4. Into a backdash pressure sequence. Not something you see every day for the likes of Astra players on full display here at Final Combat.
But nice damage to actually rebuttal to that. Javier, when he playing the space game right now, has no meter to work with because he knows Zeus can actually hurt him really bad if he finds a hit right. Oh my God, he didn't believe it. He didn't know the glaive was on him on the way back, but just scores the back though. He has corner advantage. Big jump. That's a punish.
And Zeus going to be close. Does everything to extend any further right there. Javier has a lot to play with right now.
For NCA right there, goes to down poke. Chip is a big problem. He goes to the poke immediately afterwards. Zeus is on set point to take down Javier in their first match together.
2 basarken yedi. Hafif punish olarak yedi already.
Ever in the world where it matters most here at the World Championships. Only 2 players make it out of this group. Will one of them be here?
Look at that knee.
Javier. I mean, with 2 spins, look how much health is gone off the health bar of Zeus right there. A little over a quarter, but hey, as a response, I would take as much with just 1, bro. 300.
Güzel.
Yeet. The ballerina kick.
Bro. It's a beautiful kick, actually, right there. Tried to go for NTA with the sand, too. Not going to reach out too well. Oh, poking the special once more. The rope dart.
Saçmalık ya.
Punish. One of the nasty things about this team, when he's in the Melina stance, is how dirty of a mix-up she gets off of her stand, too. Whether going to the low or the overhead, Melina can force a break right here. Hold on a second. Zeus trying to close out right now.
He just might, actually. Javier was not blocking in those cases. He really was being disrespectful, and Zeus was all on it. Now, he goes for the hard to blockable with the low. Just stays back.
Oh, man. He needs a whole lot right now. Can he play the patient game?
Bir daha
5 seconds. Thing about Scorpion is, though, is he can play patient and then just immediately teleport into your face.
Patient game right now.
Has always been able to. That's the Scorpion special. Big safety there. Again, not enough damage. As time right now, slipping into the future.
20 seconds up on the clock. Javi again slightly desperate here.
Nasıl kaçtı full
once
stun?
more. Good for block right there. Doesn't go for
Abi
armor.
niye hiç armor basmıyor bu çocuk?
But I had to keep it safe with Tremor.
Nasıl?
The seconds up on the clock. He believed. He gets a launch.
Salak.
That's the life lead. And he
Ya o
goes
kadar
for the
salaksın ki.
unblockable on wake up.
Oğlum böyle bir armor
Javier,
bir
I
kez
tell you guys
kullanıyor ya.
time and time again. This
Aptal seni ya.
man don't die.
Düzgün kullansa
bro.
armoru.
He just don't die.
Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, we're going the distance. It's a game 5. Light it up.
Oh my God, Rick press a button. OT, play the music. You know what it means.
He's a necromancer, man. He is not of the living. He might be of the dead because he's fighting his way out of the grave. He was in a coffin. 7 of the 8 nails were already hammered in, and he's just busting through.
He pulled a Kill Bill.
He did.
He got out of there.
He's refusing.
Lift off once again. Oh, misses the combo though, but guess what? Javi not blocking on wake up. A couple of these times has been his decisions on wake up has been costing him a lot. Wakes up with armor once again. Doesn't use Tremor quite yet. Staggers. Safety. Oh my.
Ooh, lucky got a trade right there. Otherwise, Zeus was prime for a swing. Impossible conversion off that second Jade Glaive. Oh, gets the spin though. This is crucial.
And no, he doesn't get it. The trade on pokes. Pokes again. Trying to keep himself safe once more. He goes for stand two because he wasn't blocking. He breaks. What belief?
Armor
what kind of hero are you?
You said he doesn't die.
He don't die.
He's refusing.
He never does.
Oh my goodness, can he do it?
I don't understand.
Aptal ol aptal. Armor'unu atsana artık. Sonunda.
It's so raw.
Delirdim burada
right
ya.
there to recognize, great recognition. As long as your opponent has no meter, you can chip them out. And really in a first round, you can chip them out regardless. So smart to just put something active on the screen right there that closed the gap super quick. Match point again.
Niye armor atmıyor?
Goes for the
Oyunda olan kimse yok mu şu an?
Right there is Zeus going to go full screen. Goes for the spear, but keep yourself safe with the Tremor. Try to back up, play the patient game. You notice that Javi does not go in until he sees Tremor fully comes back. Oh, gets the throw. Gonna get quarter position for Zeus if you try to push forward. Oh my.
Barely whiffing that stand two right there.
İyi bir çift vurmayacak.
More safety of Tremor. Thank you so much, man.
Just backing up. Runs into a stand two. Are you kidding me? The sword normals. She's a sword fighter. As you said, she's a demon slayer.
If there's something Mama Asha's got, it is range, my friend.
İleri 3-4'den sonra Scorpion'a spin çevir. Sonra aşağıya geç armor atmayı dene. İleri 3 fatal blow.
Knows he can get the kill. He went for it. Is that kill? Oh my God. Final game, final round between MK, Javier, and Zeus. This is only the second match of this group. I told you this group is going to be crazy.
We tried to warn him, Tento.
Oh my God.
They should have listened. Strap in. It's only just begun.
Oh my God, just go for poke. He taggers. He didn't believe in it. And that's what you get. You should have just believed. I told you had I thought you didn't have commitment issues, bro.
No healthiness actually felt safe in these last couple of games,
at
though.
All. Once again with Tremor. Oh no, he wasted it towards the end.
And normally when you're in a big health deficit, you see risks being taken from players. Zeus,
Allah seni
not really primarily in that state of mind, keeping us so safe on those spins.
Off that man on walking back, and you know what this means, a full combo coming out of Javier. Going to be about tied up in the light bar after this one.
And here we go. Spin to win.
Staying patient, just walking back. Doesn't want to deal with the nonsense, but guess what? Nonsense has always got to be on display. Goes for a double dash to a throw. No Mario Kart.
He delayed that just a little bit, I think, to try to catch him off guard. Not falling for it. There's Javier, though, in fatal blow territory now. No breaker for Sousa. Next hit can kill.
This stagger's going
He's
crazy.
He's taking right now. Single hit. He's going to get him through the wake-up attempt. Zeus!
Helal lan sana.
All the way from Brazil, taking it over MK Javier from Spain in this second match of group number C.
Adamla inanılmaz
Final
bir...
round between the two.
Sırt ne?
A classic.
Like I said, this group is tough. Every win and every loss matters. And Zeus right now, definitely a big show. Honestly, a huge sigh of relief for him. A person like Javier taking that in that situation just shows you how intense it's going to be. And it's only going to get even troublesome. For Javier, he actually needs to win the rest of his matches. And when you're in the group with Nicholas, Rewind, Tweety as well. And yeah, it's not going to be that.
Abi çocuk şeye benziyor.
I'm going to quote the great JR. It's going to be a slobber knocker here in this group. Strap in. It's getting crazy. And now I'm assuming that we're going to be seeing the number 2 seed, the number 2 in the world right now, Nicolas. That's what I'm guessing we're going to see next. We have seen 4 of the 5 players this
Yok ya çizgi karakter diyor. Oğlum değildir.
Versus Tweety? Who did he go against? Nicolas versus Tweety. So here's the thing. So we say Tweety hasn't been offline, but he's been playing everyone online.
Yeah.
He has played long sets with the twins entirely on his stream. So he has a decent amount of a feel for what they are. Of course, it's different offline, but still, he has the mental note of what they can do and what they're capable of.
And talked to Tweety last night about it. He's actually incredibly confident coming to this event. He said, no, I don't know how many people are ready for me. And he's got that kind of chip on his shoulder of that unfamiliarity, except for the onlines. Yeah. But I saw in the onlines, or in some of the onlines that he's been playing recently, he's been mostly playing other characters and was saving, I think, the T1000 striker just for here. But, you know, he's been on T1000. That's what got him here in the first place with the victory in the online East that he won for the pro competition. But we saw the T1000 earlier. Will he break out a special secret character for the likes of Nicolas? We will have to see. It's a man who's definitely seen some T1000 himself, has played some T1000 himself.
Finding out all in due time, Nicolas is going to be taking the stage for the first time. One of the twins that have been honestly dominating is MK11 and MK1 since they made their surface when we saw them in CEO 2021. I had the honor of being at that event and say, oh, okay, who's he? Why are they beating everybody? Who are these kids? It's great. I saw them at 15. And now they're 18. I watched them grow.
Guys,
I watched them get a diploma in high school.
We haven't seen his brother yet, but there are 2 twins in. We should have said that earlier, because a lot of people probably don't know watching this. Thank you guys for watching. Is that there are 2 twins in this finale from the same house. They're both incredibly young. We were introduced to them at 14 and 15 years old, 14 years online, 15 years offline, and they immediately became 2 of the best players on planet Earth, stepping in an offline setting. Since then, have been the two most dominant forces outside of Sonic Fox.
Geçiyor değil mi?
Truthfully dominate the entire time.
Light thing to
Salak
say.
niye
And
denemediyse hiç?
if you don't know, being a twin gives you a superpower in playing Mortal Kombat because there are twins all over the place. You saw
Zaten
on the last block in Catch and Mustard, and they're no slouches playing either.
Yes.
They earned their spot on the commentary. They're just chilling now. But if they were out there in the streets, they'd still be tearing it up. But so many twins on all continents. Even here in Mexico, I met some twins at the first event that are playing Mortal Kombat, and they're very good. There's another set, by the way. And so there's something about it that is just so special here with Mortal Kombat. In particular, even compared to other fighting games, is there's so many twins that play.
Bir de ben bunun sesinden dolayı TB'nin gibi düzgün olmam.
Whatsoever.
Ben daha önce görmemiş miyim
Side by
TV'yi?
side.
And we mean there's a twin in every content that plays Mortal Kombat. We're not kidding about that, by the way. Like we've dead ass found like at least a twin.
Nicholas Scorpion'a mı geçmiş? Scorpion Goro mu?
And so they have been a dominant force. And it's still very, very young. So I mean, it's only a long road ahead for not us, but for them to deal with.
Şu denemede niye birbirlerine combo yapıyorlar? Adam da çok az.
Practice right here for the time being. This is not going to be the characters they play. Well, Tweety for sure. He's going to be playing T1000 Striker. But Nicholas is a person who plays many characters and many characters at a high level.
Ben combo yaptım, ben de yapacağım.
Amık diyor. As of recently, also has a Havoc. That did the Havoc a lot during this past Evo. But as far as the character variety that he's had, Aqua, how many characters have this man played throughout the season?
Nicholas only seen. Oh man, I think I missed a couple throughout some of the
İkisi de çok konuşuyor ki. İkizler daha iyi ya. Homelander.
Saw a lot of Havoc as well. I've seen him break out the rain here and there.
Zayıf
Not what I
abi.
expected. Actually, as I tweeted, my man Tento's just pointing at the screen like, look at what he actually chose. And it's going to be the Homelander. But both him and his brother played the entire cast. So really, I could have put in there like the entire cast.
Yeah, you really could have. It would have been A-okay. Everybody's like, oh, he plays everybody? Yeah, we truly mean they play everybody. They understand the game in and out. There's not a single stone that has not been turned by these two twins. They have shown me stuff every single time I play. Oh, he's aura farming. Look at him. That's what you get.
He went for the boss walk. He tried to boss tweety him right there.
Nah.
But denied. Get lasered instead. A battle of the DLC for this game. These players paid their money to be here, baby.
Waffle sana bir şey diyeceğim. İki tane de T bineği. O zaman iki tane niye almıyorlar ondan diyorlar.
Future versus the tyrant of the present. That's actually kind of crazy when you think about it.
O kadar argümanınız boş ki.
Oh, they're tyrants, all right.
Yeah.
I'm talking about in game.
Bir de Herobrine gitmiş demiş ki ben online keyfe kalemenden iyiyim.
Ooh, gunshot. That was really good. Forcing Nicholas spins 3 bars. Even if Twitty loses this round, that's huge that you made him use that much bar. But he is going to lose this round after this one. Spin the fatal blow for sure.
Whatever it takes.
Hele daha zevk.
Let me quote the captain. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Siz zevksizsiniz de.
Spend whatever resources it costs.
Zevk için alıyor aynen turnuvada.
The round. There he could have not spent fatal blow, but he wouldn't have been able to actually get.
Ben şey demiştim hatırlıyor musun? Nicholas kontrolda Havoc oynuyordu. Burada ne oynayacak acaba diyordum. Adam Homelander
Oh,
aldı.
you could have saved that. The saying is don't be safe rather than sorry, please. Please be safe rather than sorry, please.
You guys have already seen what players can do with 1 HP, with 0.1 HP. Don't let them live, please. Don't let them
kill them now.
Do it now.
Yalnız kimse Johnny Cage Tremor oynamadı ya.
No, wait, that was the last game.
Ben ona şaşkınım
No,
böyle.
you said do it now.
Do it now. That was the T-1000
Prox bunlardan birisi korktu. Johnny oynuyordu. Prox muydu?
Go back to the future. Get out of here.
Oh no, he's gonna get sliced up indeed
Ya
though.
susun azıcık ya.
He should be able to get the kill off this if he optimizes. Oh no, he's
İşte
not
opsiyon varsa sesini kapatsın.
Oh, this is going to be mixed city off of this string. Someone makes it. How did he recover in time? How did he know? How did he know? And how did he actually lose the advantage? Oh, the block right there. Tweety unafraid to just swing through it. And 0.2 HP.
0.26 health. There's
no
way this happened, right? Yeah, nah.
That was such a bold thing to do. It was a costly resource in hindsight, given if it didn't work. But what a call out of the flight of the Homelander. He's got a cape on. He wants to fly.
And he does. Oh, beats out the armor and beats up right here. When you really think about it, though, I just thought about this with Stryker. How many grenades does he have in the back of that car? He be throwing a lot of grenades.
Bro, the budget of the Earthrealm Police Department is through the roof.
Looking like NYCPD.
After Outworld invaded, they gave them an endless budget. They're like, yo, monsters are invading. We need to suit up.
Oh, wait a second. Big launch right here for this
Yıllara daha üstünü by the way. İlk defa Alcazar.
3 bars still on Nicholas' side. He's got to see if he can force this break. And do it. Big up block. Knew the overhead was coming. Beautiful stuff right there. Decisive spin fatal. With Nicholas' break, no, he's going to hold it. He wants the 3 bars. That means full Stryker when he comes back, though, for Tweety.
Which could mean command grab into Stryker into some kind of mix-up in a situation. He has to work around the breaker of Nicholas if he wants to secure the victory here.
451, that did a lot more than I thought. Grenades, stays patient, poking the special, more grenades, forces the break. This is game 1, by the way, gunshots. Could the guns really hurt the god? No, of course not. The laser gonna catch him in the toe.
İnanılmaz ya. İnanılmaz ya.
What a final decision from both players right there. You saw what Tweety went. He did an empty jump into down 3 because he was looking for the demonic dash from Homelander and tried to interrupt it with the down 3. The counter read from Nicholas to snipe him from a distance with the laser. Stryker, the backup. Boop, boop, boop, boop.
That's the sound of police. He's aura farming. That's what he gets right there. Trying to chase this man down. Just staying patient, though. Tweety. Trying to cook his way in, but it's just so hard when you got to work with that 4-4. Those lasers can reach more farther than people expect it to.
Cosette ne oynuyordu?
Look the up block there, denied. Nicholas going for the toes this time. Here comes Farah, and he's so in the mind of Nicholas in trying to utilize that cameo Farah.
That was actually really cool right there. You saw he tried to go for up block twice. He was like, oh, okay, if you want up block twice, I'm going to reload this time. That's why Tweety jumped. Beautiful stuff. Oh, God.
Burada evet Kerim'in dediği anlaşılıyor. Tekken Master'a üzülen tek ben miyim peki? Evet sensin. Niye üzülmediğini söyleyeyim. Tekken Master'ın bir tane tweet'i var. Hem bu move'lar oyunda daha fazla olmalı. Nerflenmemeli.
No way, the grenades are not going to hit him in the back either. Going to go for the break though.
Ne ara geldi Striker
throwing grenades to get to the other side of the break. I don't know, but Striker, you guys super proud that I don't know about.
Üzülüyor musun hala?
That's that Earthrealm police money, bro.
That's humanity, Tento. He's one of the only just straight up humans with no powers whatsoever in Mortal Kombat. He's just a cop.
Baton.
Wait.
A taser going against God,
şu ileri 4.
Oh man, what a comeback from Nicholas right there. But I mean, all of you guys out there that are Mortal Kombat fans, Striker is just a cop in a setting of demons, monsters, and craziness. Oh my!
And he's doing his thing. So he going for the side switch off of this? No, he does. He just wants to go to the hard knockdown into the mid screen.
I also just realized that this is Team 2 Cops. This is a buddy cop movie that we're witnessing.
Oh my goodness.
The whole force in
Oh
effect.
wait, the command grab coming in handy right here for Tweety. Not going to get too much off of it. Striker wasn't there. Oh, chase the back dash. Beautiful stuff. Tweety.
Such aggression after the post Shao Hammer right there. Oh! Goes into the wake up though of the Homelander. Text to throw as well. Tries to catch him on an approach, but he thought he was going to immediately go into a puddle. Deny Tweety. Round right back at you in great positioning as well to put him in the corner. Almost 6 bars a meter again.
Sonic Fox'tan da iyidir araba Sonic Fox bence de.
Right there, missing that Superman punch. No way! Oh no!
That double side switch of what? That was just hecticness all in one. Strike grenades. Able to kind of calm the storm that happened right there. Keep the momentum in Tweety's favor. Slight lead. Full delayed wake up by Nicholas to avoid the jump in.
Look for those up blocks right there. Not going to work out too well. Starts off with his pressure. Striker's there for the play. Oh, I thought he was going to get a combo off of it, but gets hit by the overhead instead. Oh, the goop droop. Shout out to Burrito.
So effective. Very rare does a double overhead come at you that quickly on the jump in.
Ya şu salakını ses çıkarmasın ya.
Nicholas with a little bit of disrespect to swing after it though. I believe it is advantageous for the wielder.
Command Grab bu kadardır abi. 90. Mis.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Tabii bu da başka kelimeler
he won't do it again. Oh, no, you didn't have the coverage that you needed. You thought the grenades was going to actually save you, but no. Going to get the side switch off this with big damage. And remember, 900 health. This hurts this man a lot. Look at that red.
Striker missing one a little bit, but hey, just a single hit. Tweety, he's going to go for the grab. No, gets down one stake, gets a straight.
F4 öldürürse güler.
Down to one.
F4 öldürürse çok güler.
Doesn't get a hit though. 35 health.
İmkansız bu arada.
30.
It was Davis! He's going to be able to break off of this. Not quite there. He got 3 bars. Goes in for it. He's trying to lock him up. Not going to work. 10 seconds left on the clock. The overhead. He let go of block. And Nicholas is going to steal the second game, going up 2-0.
What was in the mind of Tweety to dash into his face, raw lock up? I hate to say this, he was actually trying to aura farm Tendo.
Yes.
Normally I'm trying to troll him when I say that, but he was legitimately trying to put on a show for us here and lock this man up for a closure. It cost him, I don't know, everything.
Could cost him everything right here. You do not want to go down 2-0 in this 0-2 in this group and get just Mike. Tweety already lost his first game to Rewind. He could lose his game to Nicholas, but he needs to turn up right here, right now. Goes in for another jump. No, the jump kick not collected, but the back dash from Tweety. Not going to drop this combo. Should be able to get the kill off of it.
And get taken the round as well. A couple of pop-offs in the back there from Striker. Letting a couple out of the chamber there. He's got him cornered as well.
You think it's 4th of July or something? Oh no, it's a side switch. Big Danny.
And with a reversal position, tries to wake up. Striker there for the
that
second.
Was
oh my goodness!
Using the hit advantage of the clap to make sure he gets as much time as possible after the grenade hit advantage. Beautiful stuff by Nicholas, and guess what? Big damage. Aqua, it's not, oh my god.
Sorry, Grim for the round. Nicholas coming alive, great block right there. And actually that was a very strict timing on the Striker usage. There was almost a gap for him to be able to down 2 and end it right there. Goes underneath for Tweety. Lasered, blaze it on the stand 2, and it's match point. Nicholas.
Into 1-2 right there was absolutely insane. Nicholas needs one more. He gets over it, no. And a conversion for Tweety. Oh, yes, sir. Command grab, ducks it. He's forced to spin 3 bars. Tweety knows he can't take that much damage. Grenade's going to be punished. 3 bars for 3 bars. I like that.
Barlar random maçına
the old-fashioned way. Just hands, no bar.
Oh, here we go. We're going for a ride. Homelander, some of the biggest corner carrier. Look at that, just dragging you by the neck to the corner.
Crazy work.
Making this your brand new home, 407. It's going to be just checked in with a mid. Gunshots, though.
Oh, my God. Big damage, too. We're going to look upwards of 400 damage.
Back to the corner, too. The Cabal hooks Cabalin.
436. Overhead baton. He wakes up. Wait, that had to be a missed input. There's no way. But he's not going to be able to get a punish.
Maybe that's why. The pushback so far. Escape failed as well. Tried to tech it. Just dashing. The madness goes from the end and cannot break. Tweety stays alive.
Birdman stays with it. Beautiful stuff all around. The game is now 2-1. Tweety still wants to keep his life on the line. Grenade still saving him right there, my God.
You know, for the longest time, everyone called him Tweety the Bird. And he is living up to the name right now, taking flight.
Man. Going the distance for real. Goes knocked down. 361. Good up block.
Nasıl punish değil ya?
Faster. But ayo, fast enough for not ducking the command grab.
Bu saçma değil mi sizce de? Hap blokluyor abi.
Got the spins.
I forgot about that one.
Onlar mı kaçırıyor punish'i?
Gonna get the forward throw right there. The 110 goes under the laser. He couldn't get the punish in time though.
Striker.
Oh, he got the
gets clipped.
Oy.
Striker arrived on the scene, just get kicked in the face.
Man.
Çok iyiydi bu arada. Comeback şansın var mı?
Command grab. Not gonna be quite
not
deaf.
Enough.
Oh,
the chip. What an interruption.
Or farming.
Boss walk.
Why? Why does he keep doing it?
He's still alive though, and goes to the grab.
Güzel.
A reversal position as well. Nicolas all over that read.
Whew. I am done apologizing. Big jump. Oh no, doesn't get it. Punish? No,
ya şu grubu keşke bunlar sunmasaydı ya.
Again coming out of Nicolas. Gonna get the side switch off this? Oh, for sure. Maximum damage.
As well. Oh, the optimal.
O kadar rahatsız oluyorum ki şu an konuşmalarından sürekli.
438. A knockdown menacingly just disrespected by the wake up jump from Tweety right now. Right play. Cabalin, back to the corner you go. There's a knockdown on the swipes of the blades. This man is the weapon.
Ooh.
Grab into Striker. Big damage here. Nicolas, raw belief because he's not breaking.
He said, I'm dangerous. Wasn't too much damage. Didn't barely hit 300.
Damage.
Big jump in. Just but didn't cancel for the 2 bars. Oh no.
Niye cancel'lamadı?
Is this where he falls?
2 losses has been really lights out for everyone here in the group stages. So this will be a deficit for him to get started.
Oh, goes for it. Stays patient. No command grab quite yet. Ball's block was beautiful right there. And they gave some chip. Oh my, he committed that. If he punished that,
goes
for the mid.
Punish.
Are you kidding me, Tweety? Tweety!
The spike from downtown.
He's not.
This time the grenade, but all he needs is chip right now. He flawless blocked. If you would have continued pressure, would not have mattered. Immediately recognized it and goes for the throw, which is a risk in
olsunsa ya. Onu davet etmiyorlar ki.
He might take Javier's title, the man who doesn't die. Are you kidding me right now? 2-1 to steal the score. Nicolas trying to close it out. Does not want to force a game 5 for Nicolas. Tweety. Oh, not blocking on wake up as a counter hit.
No breaker to save him, no nothing. He's had to take all of it. Gets it towards the end, but look at the damage that's been done. 2/3 of the health bar, 3/4 of it now gone. No conversion either. This is looking grim.
Got the side down pokes to get the punish. Goes for the throw. That's going to be all she wrote. Fair's going to get on the back. Should be the launch and should be the closeout. Nicolas is going to take it over Tweety 3-1.
Hard-fought battles from Tweety in both the matches that we saw him in, but is unfortunately going to go down 0-2 in this group to 2 of the best players, the 2 top seeds of the group coming into this. We'll see if he can get a couple more wins under his belt. And you never know if the rest of this group, again, I feel like there's a small chance we could see some 2-2s across the board. I'm going to try to manifest it here on the comms. Look at them talking about the match right there. Tweety on the left, Nicolas on the, they changed sides, so I was going to be a liar. There's Nicolas right there. Tweety in the back. And, well, I got it here. I was actually reading in the middle of the match right here. I got it here sitting pretty. Let's talk about it. Quick shout-outs to a brand new book, Vic's Victory, the visual history of the iconic franchise Mortal Kombat in the form of a book here. Absolutely beautiful.
Mortal Kombat'ın şeyi mi anlatıyormuş?
What page did you open?
I was on my boy Kotal Khan. I'm an MKX boy. This is my boy right here, Kotal Khan.
I had a feeling you had
got a page. Look at that. It's like magic.
Güzelmiş bu arada.
So much
Kilo
every
aleykümselam
single
hoş
game,
geldin.
all the lore, all the artwork. Definitely check it out. If you're a collector of Mortal Kombat, this is definitely for you. Look at the size of that thing.
It's pretty thick.
Again, the visual history of the game, the franchise, MK. Check it out.
Visual history.
All the concepts, all the artwork, and all the things that happen behind the scenes for the games is in that book. So please, by all means, check it out. We're going to get our next contestants on the stage here for Group C. So we need Rewind and Zeus has to play each other. And also Rewind needs to play Javier. Now,
yes. You mean that one right there?
Oh my God! Let me tell you guys the backstory that happened in this match at Evo. This match at Evo was the most insane thing ever, and this is why I tell people stop showboating. I'm sorry, Rewind. I gotta blow you up for this one.
Oh.
Rewind was up in the set using Ermac against this man Javi. He had the game. He had this man down. He was up 90% in life. What does he do? In this game, you have this thing called brutalities, where you can kill someone in a unique way by reaching a unique requirement.
Nah, he was fishing.
Rewind wanted that down 2K brutality. He wanted to take this man's head off. But unfortunately, because the angle that he was at after he was the up block, it whiffed. Javier made a 90% comeback, eliminated Rewind, and actually getting his points to make him get here.
If he lost that match, he was eliminated.
He wouldn't
even be here.
He would have had to do LCQ.
That exact moment.
He had to go to LCQ. But because he beat Rewind, he was able to make top 8 in Evo and then solidify himself here. Now, this is the run back. That match went 3-2 in favor of Javier after that comeback. And he had 2 big comebacks in that set, by the way, not just in that game alone. So,
I mean, you said yourself, the man doesn't die.
He doesn't die. I don't get it. It stresses me out. He stresses me out. Watching this man play is just pretty much making my blood pressure go higher and higher. I'm only 26. But
I know, man, dude, but my heart rate today, I'm a little worried. It's a little up there. These matches are getting it going. I mean, that Sonic Snake though match alone.
Niye Azerbaycan
If you guys saw it earlier, sensational. This isn't real. These guys deliver in this one.
Is this this game? No.
They're moving like it's real. That is some competitive movement if I've ever seen some. The dash blocking.
Önceden sipariş edin. Kitap hakkında, müellif hakkında malumat okunur.
The Ermac was looking pretty good, but now Rewind does have a Johnny. He's played Johnny a couple times in the past MK games and a little bit here in the beginning. But I did not expect him to bring the Johnny out against this man Javier. No button check going right into this as well. Up block punish.
Bu maç mı?
Rewind has a corner right now. This is Johnny Cage's home right now. This character's entire archetype
Johnny Cage Tremor'da bugün hiç gelmedi diyordum. Gerçi şeye karşı Johnny Cage almam çok mantıklı. Düşürdü. Rewind'e karşı pardon. Javier'e karşı almam çok mantıklı. Hep çıkarıyorlarmış da kilo.
Also, Javier going immediately into the fair and not even going with the trimmer.
Man, look at that. I can't believe that time is actually of the essence right now. The mid works. So does the grab. Escape failed. He needs a fatal blow to hit, though.
Aha, salak. Niye pres et?
He's gonna kill him.
Abi biri bana niye pres edin söyleyebilir mi?
This man, Javi, like I say time and time
Hayır,
again.
niye pres edin?
If you get the chance to kill him, do it.
Other than a Farah mix, there was nothing else threatening besides low. I feel like to kill right there.
Johnny'yi de kaybederse benim de gözümde öyle olur.
7 seconds on the clock.
I'm surprised he didn't armor, to be honest. He's armored the first time around, but this time, no. Full combo, no. Breaker immediately coming out of Rewind. Oh, the anti-air with the back two and gets a full combo as well. The rope dart coming in handy.
Man, that's a $500 shirt that he's bloodying right now. You see that? That thing is soaked.
Beautiful tech right there. Oh, my gosh. Javi. Let the space game. Javi, as you guys said, everybody's like, why is Javi walking back? You see Farah, he's waiting for it to come back, and then he decides to go in. And you're going to see a complete change of pace as soon as, like I said, as soon as Farah is able to become active again. Open the special. Keep yourself safe as Rewind. Dumps the throw. Oh, my Lord.
Rewind'ın reyni mi var?
That he does. Down right now.
Throw.
The neutral jump. The low called out savagely by Rewind on a double shadow kick.
No.
Welcome to the corner. And let's see if he can cage him.
He's trying to. Cage in the corner right now, spinning the bar. 3-bar spin for Javi. He says he can take it right here, right now. He believes. One more duck. No, he doesn't get the duck right here. Goes for the throw.
Boom. Get him with the knee of Johnny Cage. Got him with the Carl Urban right there, baby.
Spins the leg.
Mortal Kombat 2 on the way if you guys are watching.
Yeah, Carl Urban is going to be here. Shouts to costumes as well and the Funko Pops. But, yo, full star prayer for this man. Wait, does Rewind have hype combos? I would love to see it.
He's definitely got it activated right now. The star above the meter in the bottom left for Johnny Cage, he has the ability to activate what is called star power. It gives him access to do multiple specials in a row, like double nut punch, double shadow kick, and all kinds of madness in between. And they're all the enhanced versions of those moves.
Right there. Oh, man. Javi got out of danger right there. Beautiful stuff. Goes for the knee, the staggers. Looking for that duck. Not going to happen. Backdash in the way. That poke for the special. Not going to come quite yet.
This is final round. If there's time to activate star power, now is
nice
it.
Armor.
Beautiful armor. Always going to be a gap when Farah summoned right there.
Hobby just blocks it, delays it, goes for the tremor. Not going to break as Hobby believes. He's going to wait one more.
Niye yıldız aktif etmiyor?
Not quite.
Ooh, the mid got on him right there. So quickly on that string. Quick little jab right there. Just a couple of button presses. These boys are swinging right now.
Oh, too late.
Aha, bitti.
He did it too late. If he did it a tad bit early, he would have been fine, but he called Tremor too late. Hobby's going to steal it, and Rewind definitely a little flustered after that situation.
No, this is history starting to repeat itself.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little scared. And it happens this early, too.
Yes, that's my big thing. I know Rewind's mindset is what happened at Evo. He's thinking about it, and it definitely did frustrate him. He doesn't want to let that happen again, especially giving Hobby momentum. He's the last person that you want to give
momentum. And you know Hobby sees that and goes...
Yeah, exactly. He has no headset on, by the way. I told you guys. Ooh, swing and a miss. Big one.
Corner carry. Ooh. Goes for the stones right there. He ain't having kids.
Reiko Scorpion'u bayağı kaybeder ya.
Oh, too soon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my. Damn patient. Goes for full strength. Keeps trying to keep himself safe. Gets the armor up. He's going to go for rope dart. No, he just goes to sweep instead. The duck.
And while that crystal armor is on you from the tremor right there, you actually are able to, you get hit and you don't get comboed in hit advantage. You just kind of fall out of hit advantage.
Evet, ben de şaşırdım orada.
Very strong defensive tool in the game once activated.
Use the armor right there. Hobby going to back up. Doesn't want to get too close to Rewind. Goes for the throw. And that's going to be a full combo because of Farah. And because you spent the bar, you can't break this.
He's going to go for a mix off the restand. Nope. No. Damage. Knockdown. Safe jump. Got interrupted. Rewind. Forcing the break.
Rebar spin for Hobby. Goes for back three right there. Not going to work out. Poking the special.
Rendering the danger zone once more. 13 seconds on the clock.
Pokes again. The staggers, the time.
Rewind to throw could kill. Watching the spin do the damage on the health bar, but he has nothing to keep himself
safe.
Why did you complete it?
Oh my god, no! No, not like this.
Rewind, what are you doing? Unfortunately, dropped the combo, missed the 1-1. I wonder if he went for 2-1-2 instead, but only the one came out. Time will tell, but that's nonetheless. Javier's going to take advantage.
There's still plenty of time, plenty of games and rounds left. Just around here in game number 2. Wow, what a start here from Rewind. It's starting to look kind of scary out there.
He's swinging the wrong way. Everything's going wrong for Rewind right now.
It's falling apart.
I don't know if he can stay composed after this, but hey, keeping up the corner pressure right now. Keeping up to safety. Sweeps. Hobby goes for the forward throw. There's no way he makes this happen again, right?
That's what I was about to say, man. It's been in his hands every single time.
Oh my.
But Hobby.
It's always the life deficit where Hobby just turns up for a shove.
Okay.
No way.
That's the low. And, wait a minute.
That's a lot of damage.
This is about 500, right?
Is it?
Stand for fatal. Here it comes. Boom!
That's a lot of damage.
Let's see how much damage is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Farah getting a taste from the back.
Is he gone?
And here comes Scorpion in 4K.
Doom.
It is.
Yazuna drop.
The Scorpionheimer.
To me.
Boom!
Yakacak yerden bitti.
5-12 on the board. Goes. Oh my god! That was. No!
The reason that was so smart because you know he's trying to flaws block and there's a gap with the rope dart.
Yok kilo oynamadım
because there's no gap in there.
Xbox'ın hiçbir versiyonunu oynamadım ben.
This man's
Onunla oynamadım yani.
That if he blocked it, he's dead. This is.
I told you, Hobby, don't die. I'm sorry, if y'all see me live, look, I'm stressed.
What's going on? What is actually going on right now? Because for the past decade, I have never seen Rewind get tilted even once.
Yeah, no, he does not get tilted too often. But right now, you can see it. He got caught by the tail end of that back three. Are you kidding me?
Canıyla nasıl yenildin yani? Zor.
Goes for the standboard, goes for the spear immediately. A big launch. Once again, going to spin a little extra bar on this. Javi on the prowl. Rewind, definitely on his hind legs. Walking back. Beautiful punish right here.
Ne yapıyor oğlum Rewind?
There's been a couple of exchanges. Stupid. Stupid. Don't do that roll for a fourth one.
Ya Tento'yu susturun abi, konuşmasın.
A huge back throw right here, and that's going to be a Farah. Does he break? Yes. Rewind believes, but Raiko is one of the best comeback characters in the game.
Abi çünkü Reiko bu matchup'ta çok iyi değil. Scorpion bayağı yeniyor Reiko'yu ondan. Şu an görüyorsunuz.
A much different story this time around compared to Evolution.
Being so dominant right now against Rewind was crazy. Like I said, in Evo, this man was actually working his way. And it was beautiful verse right there with the Ermac, but this time around, not so much.
Harbi niye ölmek oynamadı? Ölmeye de mi kötü
Oh,
Scorpion?
immediate to the knee. Stand 3.
Değil.
Beautiful stuff goes for the extension with Tremor. Another one. The Hurricane Rana. Oh, the overhead stupid coming out once again. Rewind. Seal staying alive here, but a huge meter lead for this man Javier, and still on set point is Javier also. Stand patient. Goes a down poke. Get off me. The tech. Try to go with jump 3. Not going to work out too well. Oh my God, a huge launch. And guess what? Rewind doesn't have breaker. Has to hold the majority of this damage.
Goes over underneath this time with the Pharaoh. Okay. Get into space. There's the come to me. The get over here.
Evet, Scorpion'a en avantajlı karakter çünkü. O yüzden Cage'i aldı ama Cage'i hiç bilmiyor yani. Abi Cage'i bilmesine gerek yok. Bir bire basmayı da bilsin ya. Bırakın da.
Is this it? Is this it? That's unblockable. He gets over it. It's done. It doesn't matter if you delay. Javier, we're taking over Rewind 3-0 in convincing fashion with the Scorpion Pharaoh.
All of it coming down to similar moments like at Evolution, where it was in the hands
Görmeyen en kötülenen biri. Scorpion'in yenemediği çar kim? Johnny.
The comebacks happen. That's the sigh of relief right there because he knows how close that was early on and how close that those two can go in the distance. And a big shout out to Javier for really setting the tone of the group right there with a victory. That actually changes things quite a bit here, Tendo.
I can't help to notice that Javier got up first, but Rewind was off the stage before him. That man was walking fast, bro.
Again, I've never really seen Rewind on tilt, and you saw after game number 1 the physical toll that it had on that man. And yeah, certainly shaking up Group C here with Rewind, getting an L to his name. Javier, another W to his name, and then we might be in a tiebreaker situation later on where it comes down to those individual games.
So that means Zeus is 1-0, Nicholas is 1-0, Rewind's 1-1, Javier is 1-1, and Tweety is 0-2. Tweety is by far, he's pretty much at a very big detriment. But with that dub that Javier just did, it gives Tweety actually still a chance because should he win his next 2 matches and Rewind and Javier possibly do bad and Zeus maybe, like, it could still be kind of possible here. Just technically so. But the stars have to align pretty closely. Getting that game for him is actually pretty big indeed. So we're going to time it, do it in time tell. Right now, I believe we might have Zeus versus Nicholas, if I'm standing correctly here. That would probably be the next set. That was the first match of top 8. Yeah, it was the first match of top 6. That was when it's top 6 at Evo.
Yeah, top 6 at Evo, yes.
At top 6 Evo in 2024. So this will be very interesting to see how that will actually come about because, oh my gosh, they went the distance in that set too.
Haven't played this year though.
Yeah.
Zeus hasn't been as travel-y, hasn't had the results that he had last year too. That big run at Evo. This year was at Gamescom and a few others, unable to kind of put in those massive runs that we're used to seeing, but still winning the region to get his spot here. Is Zeus. Because that's the thing about regions like that is sometimes it's just, whatever day it is, a different player can win. That's so many players are strong from the region, and we're getting into it. If you didn't know, we got a button check here. It's going to be Nicolas and Zeus.
I saw Zeus and Nicolas smile a little bit too much. I'm like, nah, that's a button check for sure. They wouldn't be smiling right now.
Yeah, I don't know about here in Final Combat. Maybe somewhere else, but here, where there's how much money at stake?
$200,000 for the prize pool, by the way, for these players.
Woo!
Remember, guys, the top 2 people make it out. Everyone that is playing right now is getting a piece of that prize pool, by the way.
First place, getting $70,000.
Yes, big money. Big money right there. No matter what, you still get money, but the farther you go, the more money you get. And of course,
Reiko kötü matchup.
Although you guys sit there for the first time, I'm going to lose my mind. But no, it's going to be the Havoc coming out of Zeus this time.
And backed up by the
Scorpion şans yok. Ben de öyle dedim.
And this may be the age of Reiko in these last few months.
Yes.
The usage has been skyrocketing, as people have been saying that this new version of him is very powerful. Reiko for the longest time in Kombat 1 was primarily a zoner, which means that he's like a keep away, you back out, you back off and you throw projectiles, you back off and you throw projectiles, you back off and you do what?
Throw projectiles all the time,
That's what he used to be, and now he is more of an up-close, in-your-face grappler brawler archetype that we kind of thought he was going to be in the beginning. And now he's kind of got it all.
Oh, that man is definitely one of the terrible persons. When you work for General Shao, you can't be really a good person when you think about it. Goes in for the sweep, going to be trading right there. Where his miss input was huge right there from Zeus. Breaker using immediately 3 bars coming out. Goes for another throw, armored up immediately. Doesn't want to use his trimmer quite yet. Going to score another hit. Scores a mid though. Big damage. Oh no, he decides not to use the bars. Just keep it nice and simple. Going to play the life lead. Going to play the space game. Sweep the whip punish? Are you kidding? Zeus. Big stuff right now. Coming handy.
This time.
Grab.
This time one jump and it cost him everything right there. Nicolas on top right here, taking the first blood. Drawn from this man. No commitment after the stand 3 though.
Goes a little low. It had the mind to actually keep himself safe. Get off me. You don't hand the person who is second in command to General Shao.
How dare you? This is the general of Outworld that you're talking to right now. Havoc trying to cause his favorite thing here. Chaos!
Plus frames again. Oh, he goes with that. Bro, that was some brave stuff right there. I'm not going to lie to you. May going into it. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful launch. Beautiful damage. Going for a safe jump afterwards. Goes for the toes. Ducks, but doesn't get the punish. Big throw coming out of this man, Zeus. He has 3 bars to work with. He can do a lot right now. He just needs to score a hit. Slide. Keep himself safe.
If I was an umpire, I would have gone safe.
Safe. Stand 3 run into it again. Doesn't confirm anything off of the down post. Stupid.
Right for the head. Checked him on wake up too. Zeus trying to get aggressive, but denied by Nicolas. I believe it was the Havoc that he won the region with. It was Zeus.
Abi 1-1 konformunu yapacak pratiklik bir şey yok ya. Adam 1-1'e yapmadı ya.
Do a lot of damage.
Acaba 7-1 basta 1 mi çıktı?
Try to go for the shimmy. He's not going to work out. Flawless box is getting clutch. Oh, look at him.
Oh, he was buffering. He was going all kinds of craziness down there. Just to get scooped. Just goes for the legs.
Staggers it. Just waiting on his moment.
Fox special.
No, miss input indeed. He did not mean to go for scoop. And that is the second miss input Zeus has gotten in this set. He needs to try to lock in and try not to drop as much stuff as he has been.
2-1 attı. 1 çıktı.
1-0. Nicolas, number 2 seed.
Evet ya, ketçapla ketçap mayonez değil bu arada. Ketçapla şey orada.
Time and time again, I asked myself, there's 3 Chileans here at Final Combat. I always like to ask, what is in the water down there in Chile that makes these guys so good at Mortal Kombat? You said G Fuel?
Gotta be.
Electrolytes?
They got it all. Oh my goodness, the up block was beautiful right there.
Jackson'un tarzı bir overhead.
Oh no, he's gonna use it. He's gonna save it. Goes for the mid check instead. Command grab? Nah, not quite. Goes for mid. Beautiful sweep.
Because he got Movado, he's able to confirm right there. One of the things about Movado that sets himself apart from anything and everything else in the game is that you can be mashing Movado and he'll only activate if you hit someone.
Yes.
It's such a safety net built into the cameo.
One of the strongest cameos for that reason.
So there you see, he did sweep, it was blocked, nothing. If it hit, Movado time launcher.
And Movado gives him a full combo of something that's usually not combo. Thought he was gonna get a conversion right there. Goes for the legs. Get off me. So you don't
Giriyormuş.
He's second in command. Down 2, goes for the conversion.
Over the mine as well. What situational awareness reactions from young Nicolas right there. Sees the mine, knows exactly what to do to get out over it and punish you the most for it as well.
This man Zeus was born in 2005.
Vallahi göndersinler ya.
That means this man wasn't alive for the SpongeBob. That's so crazy to think about. Young cast, man.
Tamam işte Johnny dışında da başka bir karakter yok Scorpion'un nefes aldığınca. Tek Johnny var.
Stay patient, another sweep. Oh, gets shimmied again, goes for the knockdown with the 1-2-3. Beautiful stuff right there. Punish on the poke. Command grab the reversal. Does it have tremor though?
That one's from the sky. He's got full tremor. That command grab turns into a full combo, baby. The mine gone and off the screen. One thing less for Nicolas to worry about. A mistiming of the tremor right there. We could have seen him skyrocket.
Stupid.
Right for the head.
Stupid.
Another one.
Oh, command grab coming in handy to close it out. Nicolas is going to take it 2-0 thus far, and he's one more.
Is such a scary thing to do to someone, and Reiko's just built-in quick mix up close. Like the brawler up close now. Is he overheaded him?
Herkesin en kötü mevzusu Scorpion
overhead to not get
bence Johnny daha fazla okundu.
Got blocked by standing up. And guess what?
Kitana'nın bence en kötü matchup'ı Johnny.
A command grab. You guys know the difference between a regular throw and a command grab. A throw is something that you can break, meaning that you have the chance to tell them to get off of you if they need to do so. Whereas command grab, you have to hold that. You cannot take it at all.
Scorpion'a yine bize Sabzur'a kemiği aldığında Spear tehditini kaldırınca maçın seyri biraz değişiyor da Johnny hiçbir şey yapamıyorsun. Çok dikkatli oynaman lazım yani. Über.
Plus frames again. Oh, just keep doing it, huh? Sweet! Beautiful stuff right there. Conditioning at its finest.
Bak Orlando olsa 20 kez basıp dayağını yemiştik o at şerefiyle.
Wake up. Mink once again. Goes for armor, and this man just waited. He knew.
And there's the launch. If you turn, boom, into the aerial DDT again. Got him cornered. Goes for the head again. Not gonna look stupid this time around. Oh
Conversion.
no, what an
Abi adam inanılmaz oynuyor. Nicholas bayağı güzel oynuyor. Bu grup bayağı karışacak. Bu Zeus Javier'i yendi. Javier Revind'i yendi. Revind kimi yenmişti? TVD'yi. Nicholas birinci çıkar da diğeri ne olur bilmiyorum. Evet, bana da iyi geldi Nicholas.
So smart. Saw that the drop kick was incredibly high and something actually shatters the armor of Havoc. The first thing is to break the armor of Final Kombat. It takes multiple hits to do so, and he threw 6 stars after the jump. And by God, a DDT.
Damage again, goes for armor, goes for slide immediately afterwards, take out some extra damage, goes in with the mid, goes for the grab. What did he try to do right there? Reversal. I don't know, but it's going to get caught up in the worst way. Overhead blocked directly, goes in for the mid. Nicholas knows he just needs to block it out so he doesn't get hit. Another one.
There's the grab and the mine. It was too far away, the corner betraying him.
Oh,
nerede meş var oğlum?
They've got fatal blows. Zeus can stop it, but gets just scooped from the sky. Always a threat. The running jump. Grab as long as he's got
Nicholas
the meter,
they're
hard to deal with because as long as he's got meter, it becomes a mid.
That's insane work when it comes to mid command grab.
Şunları yapsın. Oğlum adamlar çok güzel oynuyor.
Command grabs are highs, but
ne meşi?
X factor when you spend the bar on it,
Saat 3 mü? Bu grup bitsin kapatacağım zaten yayını. D grubunu izleyemeyiz yani. Az maç mı kaldı? Bu var. Tabii kendisi imzadı. Oynanmadı mı? 1-2 kalmış. Divine'in 2 maçı kalmış. Javier TV'de 3 maç galiba. Yok bir de bu var. Bakalım bir sıralama nasıl? Nicholas 2 maçını, Nicholas 3'ünü kazandı ya. 3 tane kazanmadı mı Nicholas? Ha, Javier'e karşı oynamamışlar. Javier 1-1, TVD 2-0, Divine de 1-1. Bence 1 ama ikinci kim olur bilmiyorum. Tek TVD maç kazanmış. Ama TVD bu 2 maçında kazanabilir yani, çok ilginç. Gerçi Scorpion'a nasıl şey bilmiyorum. Bence Barak oynamalı. Scorpion'a Barak hasta var çünkü. Tentosuz be. Param mı yaptılar? Abi müzik. Yeni bak. Buradan geliyor değil mi o şey? Para mı veriyor ya? Abi bunlarda ses yok, kafayı yiyeceğim. Şu aptal şey izletmeyeceğim arkadaşlar çünkü yalandan telif yiyorum. Şunu izlememize gerek yok, yalandan telif yiyorum yani. Mesh'te number one Surtur'dur, beceremiyor. Gacı bir 2'dir, Waffle 3'tür. Ama bu oyunun bok çukurunda Waffle 1'dir. O kadar şey ki. Unprofessional ki arkadan PlayStation sesi geliyor falan. Bu arada böyle bir turnuvada bunun yaşanması muazzam korkunç bir olay. Jade'in tipe bak ya. Abi seslere bak. Bu filmi niye ertelediler acaba? Saçmalama. Sanki PlayStation olan benim ha. Bir şey diyeceğim. İlk filmde Sonya Keno'yu öldürmüyor muydu? Banshee.
I was free to craft a new era. It was with humility and restraint that I approached this blank canvas. After careful preparation, I began work, painting over the darkness. After eons passed, I sketched out the realms.
Yedi şey demiş, biri yarın işini kaybedecek diye.
I brushed them in with life. In my new era, all beings will have the opportunity to find peace.
Adamlar sesi mi ayırmadı acaba?
Will be their responsibility. For my power only permits me to
Demiş biri.
begin this endeavor.
Yarın işlerini kaybedecekler.
It is the duty of mortals to finish it.
Meş bir sanattır, herkes yapamaz.
Welcome back to some more pro comp action. Final Combat, the finale here in Mexico City for MK1. My name is Sento, and the handsome man next to me is another Mr. Aqua. We have an exciting Group C underway, but yo, Aqua, there can only be two
Sesine bakın ya.
these five groups. These five people.
These are five champions that are battling for two spots right now, and it's a bloodbath. And you guys are witnessing it right now, live across the world. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're enjoying some Mortal Kombat action. We've definitely enjoyed being here alongside you. This is what competitive Mortal Kombat is all about. If you're sitting at home, if you're watching this, and if you're going, hey man, I think I could beat them. I think I got a chance. Or if you like playing Mortal Kombat, if you like competing, definitely check out the scene. This happens worldwide all the time. There's always events happening online and offline. There's definitely something near you, or from the comfort of your own home, you can compete in Mortal Kombat in a multitude of events. There's even official ones right now on the console itself, built into the PS5, as well as big tournaments that happen just like the 10 stops of the tour that have gotten these players here tonight. They had to grind and gruel and travel and compete to get their spot here. These are the best, the 20 best players in the world. We're halfway through the group stages, about to be three-quarters as we're trying to get two more players into the 8-man finale. 4 groups, 5 players each, and there's the beautiful scorecard for us to take a look at how things are standing right now.
My goodness, oh yeah, so Nicolas actually is going to be 2-0. He already beat Tweety, and he also beat Zeus. So he's going to be at the top of the leaderboard. Rewind is now 1-1 because he lost to that boy Javier. Javier is also 1-1, and Zeus should also be 1-1 also. So we have 1-1 all below, but 0-2 for Tweety and 2-0 for Nicolas. Going to be very interesting how this group goes the way, and as we see there towards the end, Group D is also there towards the end to see who is going to take it in that one. That is going to be absolutely insane.
Look at how many countries are represented right here. This is just beautiful to me to see the global scale of what has been achieved here with Final Combat, with the pro competition. A true global display of what this is all about. I mean, everywhere, every single continent on this bad boy. But as you see there from Group A, Sonic Fox and Snake, though. Oh, sorry, Sonic Fox and Gur making it through. I read what was on the prompter, and I just went 1 and 2 right there.
Yeah.
I pulled a Ron Burgundy, my bad right there. Sonic Fox, I look like him too, that's what's unfortunate. It's Sonic Fox and Gur making it out of Group A. Connie Mani and Lavender Rain out of Group B. Nicolas looking strong here, but I think this one's a little bit more of a toss-up to see who's going to make it out, especially in that second spot. We're battling to find out who are going to join them tomorrow in the finale top 8 of this entire thing.
Oh my gosh, Aqua, I think the next match up is going to be MK Javier and Tweety, which is going to be insane to think about. I don't know what to expect. Yes, it is. Javier needs this game to make sure he needs to win the rest of his matches so he can make sure he's straight. It's between him and Rewind is pretty much neck and neck right now, who's been looking good. And with Rewind losing to Javier, that put a lot of pressure on that man. I definitely saw him already look a little different, frustrated after that loss, and knows that he needs to lock in for the next season. Otherwise, he will be out and he will be gone, not going to that top 8 on tomorrow. Remember, guys, after the top 2 people make it out of each group, top 8 will happen tomorrow to find out who's the champion for Final Combat of MK1.
That's right. If you guys are watching this, tune in tomorrow. Same place that you're watching this right now. I believe starting at 1 p.m. local time here, which is Mountain Time. So if you're in Eastern, 2 hours ahead. If you're in Pacific, 1 hour behind that start time. Definitely come join us for the epic conclusion of this year-long competitive journey. So much at stake right now. Let's get into this match. And speaking of someone else that needs to lock in right now, it's Tweety, as this is elimination point for him. He himself needs to win 2 matches straight if he wants to even stay alive and have a chance.
Biri de bunu kazanamazsa eleniyor zaten.
This one is going to be something right here. Quick button check for the one time. Javier going to think about his options. Tweety's making sure all the buttons are looking nice and clean. Here's a combo to that.
Evet.
Never knew it. But
normal
I didn't know that it
popped
up. We just look at that. It's like, wow, okay, we learned something new today.
And we've seen a lot of Mortal Kombat.
Yes, we have.
These players teach us something new all the time. It's absolutely, you never know what they go into practice mode for their hours and hours and hours and what they find in their, exploration. Madness, usually.
Madness indeed. Now,
it's about to be on display. Let's get into this one. Locking in for their final picks here. Let's let Mortal Kombat begin. The classic pairing. There's a handshake behind the monitor, the head nods. Let's get into it. Tweety 1000 versus MK Javier.
Tweety 1000 is so crazy to say out loud, but hey, you're not lying about it. That's exactly as he is. Constantly, time and time again, we see this man with the T1000 done the work. It's the reason why he's got here, and he's going to continue to show it right now. But the punish immediately on the whip.
That thing's been super effective tonight.
Yeah.
Unaffected here.
Oh God, it wasn't blocking on weight.
Bir de kapta savunmaya basmış ya.
Isn't metal weak to fire?
Yeah,
hold on a second.
That's the only way to kill this man. You put him in molten lava, he goes away, and yo, Scorpion can't turn up that heat.
It's cannon.
Oh God.
Oh no, but this is team double cop right here.
Cannon.
The buddy cop movie. Only it ain't funny.
It ain't funny at all right now, especially for this man Javier gonna get launched up and put into a considerable blender. Wait a second though. Striker coming in handy right quick. Could have him on his next sequence. Has 3 bars to work with his Tweety. Nice up block. Beautiful stuff right there. The awareness should close out on the kill.
And it is him that's been so consistent on the up blocks of Farah's of all the players here so far today, because Farah has been active in multiple groups. Goes for the gunshots. Denied. It's a small little thing, but it's effective.
Yeah, afterwards, but no, the grenades are there. Striker had his back. Don't worry, you can do what you want. I'll cover you.
Flawless blokladı onu amına koyayım.
Thought he's going for back throw, but no. Stand patient as Javi, waiting for Farah to come back so we can go back in. Farah's now returned. Javi's going to make a move. Goes for low once again. That's going to be punished with the range. Are you kidding me?
Thought he got away with one there to Javier. The range of T1000 with the swipe of the blades. Saying, not around here. Lock him up. The man grab avoided. But he let go late. He actually didn't wait out all of the gunshots there. You got to wait for the whole clip. 369. Safe jump. Goes for it again. Tried to fake him out with an empty jump. Denied. Javier gets him with the jump. He's got Farah. Here we go with the combo.
The biggest thing right now is what Tweety does on wake up is like, this man Javi will go for a down 2. He will go for that down 2 conversion. You Javi got to be careful with your Javi.
Ooh, got like a grenade didn't catch him. There.
Armor's through.
Safe. Nice dash through.
3 para bas.
He should be spear in that moment.
The exact moment he pulled out the gun, he did the spear.
Beni çok satıyor buralarda ya.
Call Clint Eastwood. That was crazy.
That's what I say. We just saw a classic standoff right there, and quicker on the draw was Javier, but it's Tweety pulling through with 8 seconds left on the clock. morphing into his own character. And I cannot tell you guys how many times I've messed up who's won a match against this character because he morphs into the opponent. I go, oh, Scorpion won that match.
Nah.
Not around here.
Not around these parts.
He just learns by becoming you.
What's the armor?
Always adapting on these futuristic robots.
Now, what also comes to the play of these sets now is actually the game differential. The longer these sets go, how many more games you give up, the closer that score count is going to be. Because as Aqua said, when it goes down to that 2-2 situation between everybody, it's going to be that game differential that really matters. Oh, command grab going to come through, and guess what? Going to be with Javi all over it with the neutral dub. Beautiful stuff.
One of the most classic Mortal Kombat characters we've had all Final Combat. Javier doing it for all the Scorpion fans out there since 1992.
Command grab coming through. Stand patient, staggers with the mid. Not going to fall for anything. It's the beautiful back three, immediate breaker for Tweety. Like I said, that decreased health, he needs to hold on as much meter as possible, much health as possible.
Watches the jump, and he gets through and actually hit a striker as well. This is a bigger damage.
Reset.
Strong game right now for Javi. Can he close it out?
He's trying.
Tweety trying to close the gap. Inching him to the corner. Inching him to the corner. One dash block at a time. One dash block at a time. Thought he was in range. Wasn't.
Goes for low. Big damage. Did he get the kill with these 2 bars? He just might actually.
Oh, he might.
Two.
Big cash shot. He's going to get another one.
Oh, he decided to use the unblockable instead.
Used it for the Hellfire. And that is lore. That's exactly how T-1000 went out in the movie. If he's got a weakness, burn him.
Burn him. Burn,
baby, burn. Don't get me started, Nintendo. Don't you dare.
We'll do karaoke later on, but right
now,
after this. Filling the groove right now is Tweety. Getting a clean hit. Going to score a knockdown. No, he wants to extend this as long as possible. Big damage to a safe jump. Oh, my God.
Thought he was going to catch him in some recovery of the first empty jump, and then he just jumped again.
The score is 1-1 between these two. Oh, the grenade. Good conversion, too. You're so good.
He group trooped him from behind right there. Big jump grab this time. Boom! Kick to the corner.
Olmadı mı? Niye TV'de yazdılar ya?
Striker firing off a couple.
Javier kazanmadı mı az önce?
Just empty the rest of the clip.
Man,
reloads.
Might as well.
Sometimes you gotta pop a couple off.
It's like the bar where you gotta just shoot all the bullets before you can actually reload. You gotta use every single one of them.
That's right.
The same work. The other side.
Değişik bir olmadı mı maç?
Like I said, decisive game number 3 right there. The score is actually 1-1 between these two plus frames. The big neutral jump coming out of Tweety. 3 bars got to be spent for Javi.
Oh, looking grim. Right now, Tweety in the absolute driver's seat right now. Put the Farah down, great armor.
Beautiful block right there for that man, Javi. Uses Farah for the extension. Double stand forward, double leg day for a beautiful extension and beautiful damage. 375.
Oh, here's the chase. And we've been seeing this for a lot of the set right now. Tweety with the health lead was actually one to be the aggressor right there and paying the absolute price for it.
Grab.
Falling into the hands of Javi.
He tried it.
Goes for that. Oh my, this is it. Fatal blow available. The metallic spike.
Gunshots light him up. Tase him. And the baton to close it out.
Oh, right to the gut.
Yok ya, yanlışlıkla bak düzelttiler.
What else is coming?
Ona bakmazlar.
There's a pipe and he's not getting up from that one for sure.
That's one of the worst ways to go right there, getting piped.
Man, the worst time. All right. There's a time and a place. And it's definitely not right there.
It's definitely not here.
Ulan Rewind'e 3-0 yenip de TV'de yenilmek de ilginç olur
Looking monstrously locked in right now. I couldn't turn that into a word. I tried. My best.
Hey,
and I try a lot.
Oh my God, the raw spear.
Nasıl yakalandı onun bunu?
Oh, it's the big combo here. 285. Didn't want to spend any more meter.
Oh, that's a punish.
A little too close right there. Still could have canceled Farah, but decided not to. Or it was only the first hit.
Yeah, so you can only cancel the first hit. So since the second hit actually happened, that's why you got a punish right there. Javi's actually in trouble right here. He needs this game. The group to change the jump arc, and he wasn't able to get the anti-air. Since he committed, he's going to hold this damage.
Burada
mind game to either jump at your opponent as you're landing, change into that goop to raise your hitbox so the actual hit misses, and then you go down. Really smart stuff. Spiked him as well. Porcupine goes for the grab. Yeet.
This ain't looking good at all. This man Javi
goes for the droop. It doesn't work this time around. Gonna get launched himself from the low of Farah.
Mix. Oh, the armor coming in handy. Tweety puts himself on set point and can get his first dub in the group.
This would certainly tectonically shift the standings board. Should he get it? And he's just a couple of hits now away. No breaker to save him. 316.
Oh my goodness, the Birdman mixing this man to death. Another mid check. Overhead, good blocks. A back throw coming through though.
Gave him the boot.
I like boot.
Here goes the jump again, falling for it, actually punishing the reactions of MK Javier. A very scary and high level thing to do. If you are Tweety, gets the grab. He needs one more here. Does he stay alive here at Final Combat?
Double poke, and that will be all she wrote. One more clean hit, and the poke and the Spencer's going to come at it. Tweety is going to take it 3-1 over MK Javier, getting himself alive. And guess what? That puts a huge stress on this group now because the 2-2-2 situation could possibly happen between everyone in that middle group.
It's the prophecy.
Oh my God.
I may have leaked the script. I'm sorry.
You may have talked about the script a little too much.
I've been doing it a lot recently. But the writing is just so good, Tento.
Oh my God,
It's been cinema. We'll see how it all unfolds here. Just a couple of matches away from seeing exactly who is able to make it out. And if we do get that situation, I'm hoping for it just for the madness that it will ensue. But it's really up to the players and in these moments.
1-2 oldu. Bu da 1-2 oldu.
Zeus, that's his last person he needs to go against. He'd be 1-2.
He's got a chance.
Divant'te Zeus oynamadı değil mi?
Javi just needs to. Javi didn't play Nicholas yet.
That's a big one. Oh, Javi's looking rough.
Oh my God. Javi didn't play Nicholas yet.
That's a big one. Oh, Javi's looking rough.
My God.
Doable, though.
It is doable because he's done it before.
Yep.
He actually has been proven that he can do it before. But, by God, oh my goodness. Was that last year or was that Scorpion Prox he had beat? That's what I need to find out for Nicholas.
I believe it was his brother, Scorpion Prox.
Yeah, Scorpion Prox evolved? Okay. Looking at notes here.
Nicholas and Javi have not met this year. Whatsoever.
Wonder if they met last year, though. Did they meet last
year? Bir dakika, Javier'le Nicholas mı oynayacakmış?
Nicholas.
Oo. Javier muhtemelen çıkamaz. Nicholas yenemez.
They met at last year's Final Combat.
And it was 3-0.
3-0 in Nicholas's favor. The last time that they met.
3 aynen bence Javier elenmiş.
In a different spot of North
Divant'ten aldığı puanla kalacak.
Final Combat this year in the heart of Mexico City. And I gotta say, I'm so happy for it because look at this crowd. Nothing but an army of people standing off to the side as well that you guys cannot see. And it has been loud in here. So loud.
Oh, this set is really crazy, actually, by the way. Zeus and Rewind have never met, ever. I don't even know if they played each other casually either.
Yeah.
And, like, oh, man, this is actually going to be a crazy thing to think about. I don't even think they've ever met casually, like, at all. I don't know if they've ever played sets with each other.
Rewind's 1-1 right now?
Yeah, Rewind is 1-1 right now.
Javier is 1-2?
1-2, yes. What if Fox right? What if I am? Tweety is 1-2 also.
Abi bir şey diyeceğim. Farkında mısınız? Turnuvada en çok piklenen karakter Homelander oldu.
1-1 right now? Yeah, this is his third game. Both these players playing their third right now to see how it all unfolds.
Y'all would not dare do this to me right now. Do you see the characters that's on the screen?
I mean, we've seen it already.
We've seen it already.
Connie and Kale gave us the Homelander off. Will we get it again? I've only seen Rewind break out the Homelander one time, and it was against Sonic in the grand finals of Combo Breakers.
Yine Homelander mirror olursa çok gülerim bu arada.
Cyrax bombed this to it because of some instant flights to just get overneath those bombs from Homelander. But
abi kim oynuyor? Turnuvada oynandı mı Homelander?
In this battle.
Ne oynuyor bir çarabada mı? Ulan şunu gör de Eneres artık bir sik yap Eneres.
No matter who wins, we're going to see this man drink some milk, baby.
Oh my God.
Let's get into it. Rewind, Zeus. It has begun.
Homelander's on the screen, paired up with Fair. If you guys haven't noticed, Fair is pretty popular. Why? Especially with this team, because when he goes airborne like that, guess what? Fair gets him increased normals, and that becomes a dangerous mind game when it comes to that air approach. Right now, Zeus is going to be all over it. Mid checks, goes for up block, maybe too much right there, plus frames, goes for the throw instead. Rewind, looking in trouble. Just get the difference between these guys. Blue is going to be Rewind, red is going to be Zeus. And right now, Rewind going to be on a prop for the side switch. Oh, yes, he is. Spends a little bar on that too, but drops it.
Ama hele top 3 beyinsiz değilim. Ben öyleymiş demek ki.
Rewind, scores the mid.
Aleykümselam Anıl.
Mighty expensive. Goes for
Hoş
not
geldin.
going to get it. Mad grab.
Next time, here comes the full conversion as well. Oh, get a little jump at the end.
Teşekkür ederim tatlıcım.
Damage is all about
İşleri kabul
right now,
ettiler.
and oh my goodness, resources in the favor of Rewind. This character selection looking strong.
Zaten
Had so much
yani
money
Sen dedin ya abi,
Exactly right there. On top of that, when you use the
hadi biz yenemiyoruz, bu adam niye değişiyor diye. Bak şu denme sayısına baksana.
Mind game on top of that. Speaking of mind games, the throw coming in handy right there. Rewind looking good on the prowl. The double overhead coming in handy one again. Oh my God, this big launch, this big damage.
Usta ben marul sabunu hatırlıyorum. Marul sabunu hatırlıyorum. Ama Twitch'ten mi YouTube'dan mı ondan emin değilim.
Gets a block and again with a command grab, and this is looking lights out here in game number 1.
Twitch'te miydi marul sabunu?
Zeus going to look for something huge right now, but
luckily this character doesn't need meter in order to do really big damage in corner carry.
You're not lying about it. One clean hit is all that's needed for Zeus, and he has Fatal Blow on his side, so he can activate some big damage if need be. Does he go for command grab full screen is the only question right now. Trying to pace the game real nice and easy. Just flying. Oh, the low.
The raw is slow imaginable. And look at the health bar. 1045 out of 1050. The man got breathed on in that round, and that was it.
Şaka gibi ya.
Up 1-0 in this battle.
Değiştirecek galiba Zeus. Aşağı yeniyorsa bu niye şey oynamıyor?
Which means all 5 players are still in the 2-2 territory, no matter what, how this transpires.
This is actually so crazy to think about. Rewind, forcing his man to switch to the Havoc with the Movado.
Vallahi nedense aklıma Twitch gibi geldi.
I don't like that situation. I might have something for it with the Movado. Movado with Havoc is definitely a good pair to go against Homelander. Has to make some hard reads, but definitely doable.
Abi bak Havik aldı. Havik yeniyor şeyi. Homelander'ı. O hariban çok iyi oynuyor Homelander'ı.
That's the MKX player in him right there, if I've ever seen it.
Coming in handy right there, scores him on the back two. Stay impatient right now, goes for the mid.
Scorpion'da kötü mü Homelander?
Down poke immediately. Goes for the mine, guess what? Armor's up, but don't you land on it? Yo, Rewind, you're so smart. Using fair to increase your air touch as much as possible. You don't land on the line. You sacrificed the little girl for that. Kind of despicable. But hey, anything to win, I guess.
That man took flight. Won't be the first time he sacrificed someone up in the air either. That poor plane. Oh my God! Goes for the overhead. The dome. Getting absolutely rocked on right there from the instant float of Homelander and Rewind up convincingly right now around after the first game. Immediately into the dash grab. And because Fair is there, as long as you're in an airborne state, you can toss Fair onto your back and then do multiple different moves off of it. And Homelander is only airborne 90% of the time.
Exactly. Homelander is pretty much in the airborne state. You get a man with a cake.
The man wants to fly.
He wants to move around, okay?
He's a peacock, let him fly.
Man, wants to do some things.
Big edge right there.
Esniyorum durmadan ya.
Yes, and you guys watching, Rewind is on the left, and he is up 1-0 in this match. Oh wait.
Wait, what?
Wait.
No. Rewind doesn't.
They said that they possibly switched here.
There's no way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zeus is on the Havoc. I've seen the Havoc from him multiple times before.
Yeah, Rewind doesn't play too much Havoc. Go for it.
We'll figure that out.
We'll figure it out. Oh my God, command grab again. Oh my God, lays up to the throw. Not to be quite killed, but Chip is a big issue. The neutral jump, but drops it.
Butterfingers out here, a final combat for both.
Abi şu fırsatı nasıl kaçırıyorsun?
Dropping it, but saved by the scramble. And it's a lock-in for Havoc right now, 2-0. I believe in favor of Rewind.
Yeah, Rewind is going to be the Homelander. Zeus is going to be that Havoc. And his Rewind is currently up 2-0, but unfortunately dropping that combo, Zeus is going to be all over it, extending it.
Nermin gibi uykuya yeni gelirim.
Zeus.
Nermin'in yayına sıçmaları. Nermin
That's his armored move. Get out of the sky. And that's what the Movado
özlüyorum keratayı, kayboldu gitti de.
That single-handedly kind of can change the matchup skill, stop him from flying.
O ne oğlum?
Set them flying. Speaking of flying. Got the grab again.
O animasyon neydi abi?
Corner carry, coast to coast, east to west. Rewind's home. And who isn't comfortable playing in their
Zeus'un bugün yaptığı tek olumlu şey galiba Javier'i yenmek.
Staggering over here, trying to see if he can get a shimmy. Not gonna happen quite yet. Gets the mid and commits to the diabolical dash. And should he not drop the combo, hard knock you about that life, it's gonna be instant laser, and that is gonna be Rewind now on set point to take down Zeus. 3-0.
Not much to stop that. So many active frames coming on the laser and gets the raw grab from downtown. He's got the mind to extend it. Here we go, back to the corner. Here we go.
Was knocked down yet again. Goes to sweep max range, not going to work out too well. Oh, drop the combos, Rewind, but guess what? You met in airspace, you know this is my no-fly zone. Stop that.
This is my fly zone. My airspace. Ooh, this over it again. This time Zeus able to avoid it. Big damage. Beating the man with his own arm.
You know what? You really hate to see it. Takes your own arm off so you can just make sure you turn it into a bat. Command grab has been so successful for Rewind. Pushes to the corner with the side switch.
Crack of the neck. Time to guess again. Ooh, trying to get him to do something right there a little bit. Oh, my Rewind is getting animalistic right now. Forces the break and it's down to 1. Gets the hit and Rewind will secure the victory 3-0, putting him at 2-1 in the group right now. Every player going to play 4 matches, so he's only got 1 left to do. As right now, Nicolas
İnşallah homelandım North ya.
2-1.
İnşallah.
Javier, Zeus, and Tweety all at 1-2.
That is so scary, man. That is so scary. Did Rewind play Nicolas yet?
No.
Oh.
I believe that is Rewind's last match.
My gosh.
Should Rewind win it, I think he wins the group guaranteed.
Yeah. But
No.
should Rewind, no way, he's going to make it out.
Connie can still tie at 3-1. Should he lose that?
Nicholas'ın 2 maçı mı eksik yani?
Yeah, Nicolas.
Bu maçlar oynanacak. Burası ve burası kapanacak. Bir de 3 maç kalmış.
I was looking right there. I was looking right at it.
I got your back, man.
I was looking at the top.
I got your back, man.
I know. I appreciate that. Teto's always got my back. I appreciate that, man.
All right. But yeah, Nicolas, so like I said, guys, everyone has to play each other at least once, so we're trying to keep track in our heads of what's going on here. So Nicolas and Rewind hasn't been.
Olmadı kapatmayayım da ben bir yandan işimi de yapayım. Kenarda.
So those will be his. No. Yeah, those will be his last 2 matches. Because I don't think he played that either. I didn't remember seeing Nicolas versus Hobby, so that could be coming up next. But
Ben bir telefon şarjında bulayım gelin yani.
Yeah, we'll get to it here just a second, guys. But this Group C has definitely delivered on what we hoped it would so far.
I'm so scared.
It's so much back and forth. Like, who actually is on top right now?
I'm trying to do math in my head because you guys, like I said, it goes down to
do that.
It's Hobby versus Nicolas. Okay, yeah. So, like we said, the game differential becomes a big factor in this if it all becomes 2-2. Should Hobby take this set right here, it's going to shake up so many things. It's not going to be for me anymore about this group.
It actually isn't. It's actually going to get quite serious.
If Hobby takes this game right here, takes this set, it's actually going to make this whole entire group bite their nails because everything lies on what Tweety and Rewind does. Oh, my God. Oh, that is terrifying.
If Tweety gets the thing about it is we are going to see an elimination point no matter what in between Tweety and Zeus.
Yeah.
So winner of that is going to potentially stay alive. Loser will be eliminated. But both these guys have enough games here to potentially do it unless...
Is that John Cena?
We're going back to last year's Final Combat. Maybe. This is a button check.
That's John.
Season 2 out now on HBO Max. Once this broadcast is over, you can go watch the latest episode of Peacemaker right now on the same application. Shout-outs.
Shout-outs to HBO Max. Shout-outs to Peacemaker. Shout-outs to John.
I haven't caught up on the last episode yet.
I need to finish up watching it.
But it's been fantastic so far. But will he be on display here? No, he's back to the character select. I think he broke him out just for the sake of an homage to last year's Final Combat where Peacemaker was prevalent.
Gerçekten Peacemaker mı olacak?
To say the least.
Okay.
I thought he was about to salute us. And he did break out the Takeda at least one more time this year that I saw, the Takeda Jax. It was back in Mexico City at the very first stop of the pro competition. He's breaking it out again, a battle of the ninjas.
And they're fighting in Johnny's house. Who would have thought?
The
Lord
mansion.
Have mercy.
Look at that pool.
Man, that pool's nice.
I'd love to go for a swim in that. 72 degrees in this mansion, by the way.
Yeah, nice. Over here coming through.
Gittin ona bağlandın değil mi? Allah seni kahretsin ya. Tam bağlamaya çalışsam bağlanmıyorsun buna.
Now, look at the thermometer in the back. 72 degrees, maximum comfort. Here we go. Nicolas, we've seen what to get.
What the? Why? Because he held North. Oh, my. And 336 off of that, by the way. Who would have thought?
Very, very rarely do you see the teleport of Takeda in such a unique situation. Knowledge is power in fighting games. To know a counter to a situation and Nicolas having it nearly on reaction staggers him to death. Not enough for the closeout. And Javier.
I'm not even going to say it.
Let's not curse it. Let's not curse it.
I'm not even going to say it.
He needs a miracle.
I'm going to just see if it happens or not. If it happens, it happens. 30 seconds up on the clock is pretty hard, though.
Nicolas playing the one that's a little Licky Boy right now. Get some pressure, chipping away with the Jax. Plus is that Jack's wave on block. Still advantageous, but what's the pushback to it, so you got some space to play with.
He doesn't want to commit.
He's been walked to the corner, though, but time is of the essence. Can he even do this much damage?
Oh. He pressed at the wrong time. You got to spin fatal blow right here to stop his time.
You got to spin it quick.
You went
he
for
tried to reset into it. In hindsight, if it would have worked, could have. Still has time. 3 seconds. Not going to be enough.
It was a hard read right there, but man, he tried to poke out of that. Who would have thought? Oh, did he actually try to go for the armor, but he got it missed input of down 4 instead?
Atmasın çok işine yarıyor.
Jack's not going to come back quite yet, so he can extend his combo.
Zaten olay o değil mi? Bazı troll şeylerini bilerek öyle yapıyorlar ya.
Yes. Pretty important. Oh, the startup going to be in favor of Nicolas. Tall order for MK Javier. Going to hold his damage. Jack's going to come on the screen. Not quite yet. Conversion? Oh, he tried it.
That is a launcher in the corner, but very tight on most characters' conversions. Most can only squeeze in a stand one or a down one.
Go for the low post afterwards. Yo, he didn't believe in it, but wait, gets another 4th throw. No, his armor again. He cannot get through that.
Aleykümselam, hoş geldin.
I mean, every single time he's gone for it, it's just been an immediate armor coming out this man. Down pokes. If chip is going to be the issue right here. Good block. No anti-air. A back throw. And a dream, Aqua.
An absolute dream. He's going to give him breaker, though. Stops for damage. Nicolas smartly saving it here for any kind of close situation. Good damage around the breaker too, just on block. Lost block to avoid it himself. Jack's about to do some damage on that wave. 16 seconds on the clock. It's dwindling. You see the pressure on Javier right now. And into the grab, so ready. Fortis Nicolas has the execution to go into the down 2 cancel as well. Practicing the big cash out towards the end. Crisply executed. Getting some water as well, staying hydrated.
Bir yandan işimi yapıyorum arkadaşlar. Bu saatte yapmam lazım.
Yeah, please drink water. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna take a sip right now. I'm gonna stay hydrated.
Please stay hydrated, my guy.
Yayını kapatacaktım da sabahlamıyorum yüzlediniz, gaza geldik. Baktım ben işimi yapınca kapatacağım. Barlası? Haa, doğru değil mi? Bak unuttum. Ben de son patchler yok. Bak, doğru dedim.
Grab him. Almost 402. Takeda be hurting, bro. Nice duck. Breaker though. Wait, Javi for releasing this.
He still got him cornered too. Fatal blow. It's actually a big factor here. He's got no breaker.
Oh no. And because you committed to that, you're going to get swiped up. And oh my goodness, Nicolas, he just looks so powerful with this Takeda.
Sabah kimse kalmaz ki.
Javi just cannot open this man up.
God, the anti, the second hit around, the advancement really coming into play right there to chase down space. Goes for the low. Jack's grabbing nothing. Just a down 2. Just wants the damage and wants it now. Overhead blocked.
Diversion. Oh yeah, caught him airborne. You know what this means. Full launch, full combo. Does he go for the setup with the kunai?
Ne oluyor lan? Hello, burada mıyız? Abi siz şaka mısınız? Oğlum bu oyun her şeyle rezalet. Ben size söyleyeyim bak, samimi söylüyorum, bu oyun her şeyle rezalet. Şaka gibi ya. Havyar'ın B3 feraları kanal kaldıramadı. Gerçekten şaka gibi. Herkes sövüyor bu arada. Max NRS. Ya NRS için bile fazlası bu ya. Çok kötü abi ya. Lan biz turnuva yayını yapıyoruz. Biz bu kadar sorunla. Ses sorunum bu kadar olmuyor. Şaka gibi ya. Gerçekten. Şakamatik bir firma ya. Oyun çok potansiyelliydi. Yönetim şekli çok yanlıştı ama. Bir senesi dolmadan Mortal Kombat büyük turnuvası 3000 izleniyor abi, şaka gibi ya. Geldi mi oğlum? Ya, bir maç izlemiyor muyduk? Geldi mi? Nereden izliyorduk? Bunlar nereden izliyor? Geriye mi sarmış bu?
Elimination point against Javier. Match point for Nicolas.
Chat. This.
Şaka gibi ya. Ah be. Geriye sarmış, geriye. Şaka gibi yani. Rips, oğlum Rips bunların yanında çok büyük alır. Ben kendimle kıyaslıyorum. Rips'in production'ı bundan çok daha iyi tabii ki. Şaka gibi ya. Bir yandan kontrol etsenize, ben şu işi diyeyim de. İnternet paketi bitmiş. Bitmiş maç. Bir maç mı? İki maç kalmış. Onlar da bekleyecekler muhtemelen zaten. Şaka gibi ya. Allah şaka gibi. Hala mı gelmedi? Oğlum bunlar bu oyunun şeyi ya. Geldi mi? Yerim sarmış bunlar. Maç oynanmış mıydı? Hayır. Geldi mi? Niye gözükmüyor?
We outrange them. Oh yeah. Can armor through a lot of those situations. Do striker as well. On all those guesses on the stand 4 string where he's doing those swipes with the blades. Multiple mix-ups can come at you while T1000 is chopping you up. Really big counter if you've got something on reversal to kind of stop it universally. Whether it be command grab, whether it be overhead as well, which I think there's a gap when he goes to the overhead in the striker too.
Immediately going into it. Oh, this doesn't look like a button check at all. It looks like they're kind of serious.
Oh, we're in?
Oh, yeah, we're in.
Oh,
we're locked in.
They're gaming. Let's get to the match.
Up right now, scores knockdown. Tweety goes for the group, and guess what? Tries to chase down with
Ben YouTube'dan da Twitch'ten izliyorum ya Moğol.
One of her weaknesses she definitely has.
Big drop on the 2-1 there, missing us as an anti-air property
Zor.
as well. Striker grenades, gonna save the day.
Zeus hiç varyasyon da değiştirmiyor. İlginç oynamıyor mu ya? Bizim Woody bundan güzel oynuyor. Hiç armor atmıyor.
No, goes for the big forward throw right there. 134. Doesn't have Chameleon quite let up block was so clutch. Going to force the break out of Zeus for sure. Yes, the square wave coming in handy. Thank you so much, Chameleon. Plus frames, but decides to back up. Goes in with the sweep. Launch, doesn't have him. Command grab into gunshots. That's actually going to be all she wrote, so Tweety not dropped his combo.
That's gonna kill.
Here comes the fatal blow.
Snitch. That's that pointed finger right there coming.
Bu niye Scorp oynuyor? Armor combo bence.
Wait, actually.
Double police brutality.
Ve kaçmasıyla. Gerçi gerek mi var?
Yes.
Locked him up. No.
Avoided the cuffing. 30 health. And so just met with a wall of active armor from Tweety right there. He has used that so clutchly in some of these last hit moments. He's one of the T1000s that actually relies on it quite heavily. One of the very few that I see use it.
Get out of there and guess what this means. Gonna be acting on offense. Nice armor.
O punch değil mi?
Yo, that baton covers a lot faster than
really quick.
Dört.
I thought it was getting clipped too. Ashra still taking her pound of flesh right there. That was maybe a pound and a half. Hold on a second.
Oy.
That shimmy by the overhead, unfortunately, blocked the first part, but did not block the second. Gonna go to the down four to get under those grenades. Goes to sweep plus frames. Tweety, stand patient. Command grab coming in handy. No, the overhead instead. No anti-air coming out of Zeus.
Zeus güzel oynadı bu arada burayı.
Stand patient. Trying to go forward. Nope, not gonna happen. Full
Thieves.
screen presence. Trying to dash forward. Goes to the dark stance.
We even see dark stance one time in the last match, and we already denied it again because he immediately went back to the light stance. She is a stance character, and in a dark stance, she can do so many different things that we're just so far not
Ne oldu amına koyayım?
Oh baby.
He went for the side switch, unfortunately did the wrong thing, and now Tweety gets a chance.
Öldürecek.
Grenades coming in handy, command grab, but guess what? The armor coming in handy once again. Didn't have to go that far, didn't need to spin that bar, but because you messed up, you had to cough up a little bit more change that you need to.
Tamam bunu bitirdik.
And that's not necessarily the biggest risk from Zeus since he was in the katana variation of Chameleon. Could have still floated out of the recovery of that armor. And that's what I was talking about. When he's got that armored move, that one right there, all those gaps in the T1000 pressure could just be, boom, immobilized.
Forward throw, shining
Speaking
light.
of, she's immobilized. How do you get up from that? She's stunned.
Stun gun coming in handy. The group gonna stay back though. He doesn't want to go hit by those grenades. Throws out the glaive instead. Wants to play the full screen game. Trying to go fencing. Not gonna work out. Full combo the first time we get to see it. And guess what? Breaker immediately from Zeus.
They gave T1000 the classic Shao Kahn hammer that he can just morph into and create anything with that liquid metal that he is made of. The optimal machine. The mixed machine. Boom! Looking to close it out. Going up 1-0. Tweety. Trying to stay alive here in Final Combat.
I don't know what to think. I don't know what to say. All I know is that this man Tweety's coming up clutch when it needs and matters. Holy smokes.
And not bad for a man that's competing for the first time in an offline setting in 5 years. That is one of the craziest stats right there.
Yeah. Haven't seen since Final Kombat 2020, where he got 7.
He only shows up to Final Kombat. That's aura.
Yeah.
If there ever was some. He just shows up as a boss.
Oh, the whip punch though. Evil stuff right there from Zeus, closing that out. Trying to see if he can go tie this up 1-1.
Just like the book we were showing off earlier, flawless victory.
Feel like to see right there. 900 health for Tweety, 950 health for Zeus. So both these characters have pretty low health, and it can be very detrimental if they get hit. The micro duck coming out of Tweety, he just knew.
Both these characters can definitely increase their protein intake, that's for sure.
Yes.
Being under 1000 HP.
Sana hasarı bayağı gitmiş bu arada.
The damage looks a little bit more devastating on the health bar there. Domed with the baton. He was working on flawless himself, but the micro duck saved him.
Burada Mavado ile niye iyi değil? Yavaş doluyor diye mi? Bence Tremor'la falan daha iyi ya Striker'dan. T1 için diyorum. Bu arada T1'in banlarını açabilirim. T1 bana çok normal geldi.
It's building right now.
Definitely so. We're going for the command grab right there. Zeus getting wise, going for the duck. Now he has Katana fan lift if need be. Goes for the neutral jump instead. No stress.
I'm scared. Because he held that. He was actually so far away for Tweety to do anything about the recovery. Final round, he just woke up, jumped. And right before, one hit before he got the breaker. Perfectly calculated for Tweety here. Has the resources. Getting his full striker back.
Alacak mı acaba?
3
para var. Şimdi.
My goodness, that last little drag does a little bit. The throw. No, goes for the low instead. Grenades are still there. No poking the special. Does the regular throw.
Abi throw atacak. Ne yapıyorsun? Zeus herhalde bütün şeyini, oynayışını ilk maçta gösterdi ya. Bu saçma oynuyor. Şu ana kadar gördüğüm turnuvadaki en kötü oyuncu yani. Yediye overhead bayağı önemliydi. Bir de onun cameo'su yedi aslında. Mavado yedi. Bence o Mavado ile de çok kırık olan bir çardı. Oha. Nereden tuttu onu atmıyor? Oy.
The launch. He goes under the stand too. Why would you do that?
Projectile of Ashtras, as you saw, does not go full screen, only 3/4. So think about, goes for the hooks and not ready for the overhead as Zeus fully comboing with those striker gunshots. This is a team that's not very rare.
Oğlum araya armor tuş giriyor o overhead'in. Eğer balyozu diyorsan.
The 911 coming in handy right
team
now.
lock him up. What you gonna do when they come for you, Tento?
Man, I got a block. I'm turning off the console. Forget it. Trying to chase his man
down.
The whole console?
Yes.
Dang, what a
Çok
response.
güzel oynadı burayı da.
But it hasn't been enough. These singular
Bu ne?
rounds, he
Bu kadar yavaş.
needs the whole thing.
Like I said, it's not about how you start. It's about how you finish. You cannot finish your food. You don't have that clutch gene. You're not going to take it. Conversion, try to go for it. Not going to happen too well. Gets a low afterwards. Yo, Tweety's all over the place.
Oy.
No. Yo, he's
And
going to
it
hit
hit
advantage.
for so long, he's still able to combo. Off the meter now is Tweety. What a situation in Zeus's favor, but he chased him
Tuş
down
bastı yine.
with the advancement of the string.
Quick silver buttons. Tweety was it all over. Command grab, beautiful duck. Zeus got a lot of meters to work with too. He can put himself on the board.
Those command grabs and all regular grabs are high, so you can just simply
Abi hasara baksana.
and watch it whiff and punish.
At C'ydi.
That forward to Elastra, that big sword. A lot of gunshots right there. Looking to
He
chip
committed.
overhead.
You
works.
committed.
This is it. Tweety.
That's depth. 3-0 victory for Tweety over Zeus. He committed to the overhead and went for the launch.
Asıl sorunu o 4-3-4 stringiydi ya.
Are you kidding me?
Eliminating
Are you
Zeus
kidding
from
me?
Final Kombat. Now, it still comes down to being in the hands of someone else. Tweety.
Lan ikinci kim bu grupta ya?
To defeat Rewind to send this to 2-2. Now, exactly how many games it needs to be for Tweety to win, I'm not too sure.
Lan bu grup iyice karıştı. Bu kesin gitti. Javier kimle oynuyor? Javier oynamada kaldı mı ya? 3-1 Javier. Burayı yeni dur. Yenileyelim. Javier'le Zeus gitti kesin aynen.
Rewind loses 3-1. Tweety gets in.
Games count.
If Rewind loses his set 3-1, he's not gonna make it into
6-4, 3.
Oh my god.
Oha. Rewind eğer 3-0 yenilirse Tweedy gidiyor.
Yeah, guys, please don't judge us if our math is wrong. Math is hard sometimes. I think I'm not the only human being on planet Earth that feels that way.
Rewind'in kazanması çok önemli, kazanamaz zaten bence de.
Every game matters.
Hayır, genel olarak kötüydü ya. Zeus. Genel olarak kötüydü yani. Turnuvada gördüğüm benim en kötü oyuncuydu. Joseph çok daha iyi oyuncuydu bunda. Son grupta kimler vardı? Son grubu ben izleyemeyeceğim de. Son grup da güzel ya. Faysal var. Video Games Yo var. Prox var. Şu üçü bence ilk ikisini oynar. Ama bence Prox'la Faysal gider. O 6,5 saat olmuş izlemeye.
Down to 1 here in the most scary group that existed when they were shown. Everyone was like, "Yo, Group C, the death group," and they are proving it.
Man, we did not understand what happened. Oh wait, man, that boy Nicholas spilled some water on him. He's thirsty. Question it though.
You know, I'm gonna get 1 or 2. I'm gonna say as hydrated these boys tonight.
Please do. You guys do not know between these two, they have met time and time again. Evo Grand Finals of 2023 MK11.
Niye bu kadar yavaş bugün ya?
And now it comes all down to this. Should Rewind win, Nicholas and Rewind both make it to group side. Should Rewind lose, Tweedy might have a chance to move on and go to tomorrow for that top 8. That is crazy to think about. Tweedy coming up with clutch when it matters.
You guys ready for this one?
I'm not.
You're not.
I truly don't. I'm
evet.
so stressed right now just thinking about this. And like it's not. Oh my god, bro.
Whoa! Oh, this has to be a button check,
bro. I'm not even.
Look at Tento. He's so in disbelief that this is not real.
It's not happening.
Okay. Once you see a couple of whiff normals there, that's them just simply checking their buttons. 1, 2, 3, and 4. X triangle.
Yarın muhtemelen finali bilmiyorum ama belki ondan sonra yayın açabilirim. Kesin değil. Devam edebiliriz izlemeye. Akşam yok da. Onu da açabiliriz.
Oh god! Oh my! Lions, Tigers, and Bears version of mathematics right there. But I digress. They are button checking.
When Nicholas lost to Rewind and Blink, I believe it was actually with the Raiko. So he used Raiko to beat him. Now,
Nicholas sat. Rewind çıksın üstüne.
I kid you not. If a Raiko mirror happens right now, I'm gonna lose it.
For finals day?
I'm going to lose it. Okay.
We're getting some kind of mirror. We're getting some kind of mirror, Tento. You know what time it is?
Abi Homelander piklendi mi hiç? Ya.
It's time for some milk. Jesus. And some souped up, beat up superhero action, baby. The Homelander.
The last match of this group comes down to this. Rewind wins, he gets in. If Rewind loses, Tweedy might have a chance to make it into top 8.
Ooh, a rarity there. The actual toss affair. You can yeet her across the screen as well into some really big plus frames. Ooh, gap closing quickly from Rewind. Rewind, the American, rocking the blue version, and Nicholas, the Chilean flag, rocking the red. This is actually meant to be.
Yeah, it's meant
this
to
is
be.
iconic.
Oh, side switch right here. Is Rewind going to break? And also he said no, you're not going to get any.
Bugün o kadar ikonik ve komik bir gün ki. Yani abi Homelander oynandı mı dedikten sonra Homelander piklemeyen bir Zeus var amına koyayım. Pardon, o da pikledi. Özür dilerim. Tweedy piklemedi. Zeus da pikledi. Şeyi hatırlıyor musunuz? Orlando 4 kişiyi saydı. Bunların hepsi Homelander oynuyor diye. Bak onların dışında da pikleyenler oldu. Görlen grab oynayan var mı? Şeyin gözüne sokacaksın. Herobrine'in.
Right to the corner. This character, the master of coast to coast combos, instantly mixing and making a health bar. You guys want to see a magic trick? He's gonna make a health bar disappear in about 10 seconds.
A block. Wait a second, Aqua.
I'm a liar.
Oh,
Şunu herkes yiyor.
The eyes, and Farah's gonna launch with it. We're going back to the other corner. None of this battle's happening
Onur
midstream.
kiriye
Bro,
bak
we
ya.
went to east to the west coast and back to the west coast. Are you kidding me? Goes for the throw. One good read. Don't you dare wake up Armor. They shared the brain cell.
They're trying to laser each other right there, whipping both, and Rewind surviving.
Commander'ı galiba Fera'yı nerfleyerek çözmeleri lazım ya. Başka
Oh, yo, they are playing on the same brain link, but
vuracağım kafamı şuna şimdi.
By the way, this matchup also canon in a sense, but I'm not going to elaborate.
God dang it.
At all.
Don't elaborate.
Goes for overhead. Block this time. Great stuff. Everyone has to get out of this corner, though.
Oh, command grab was ducked. He got a little extra damage on Farah.
Row.
Gonna be able to break soon. No, drops the combo instead. Flawless block, beautiful Rewind. Gonna nickel and diamond as much as possible.
Yeah, wants a single hit right now.
Grab.
Work around the breaker. The low works. He forces it off the combo, though.
Command grab, one more guess. Another throw. No, he just goes for the mid instead.
The super knee.
İkisini de sevmiyorum ki. Homelander sadece guest karakter olduğu için daha çok nefret seviyesinde bir.
Again, should Nicolas win this? We got two players at 2-2. Down to individual games. If Nicolas wins this 3-0, I think it is GG's. He's at 3-1, probably GG's.
Yeah, he really needs to take this set.
Bir kere Fera ile ilgili bug'ı düzeltseler bile yeter. Bak sırtını aldı, full bar gitti. Yarım bar varken sırtını alırsan da kullanabiliyorsun. Saçmalığa bak.
If Rewind wins, he's through. If he loses 3-2, it is a tie break down all the way to, I believe, individual rounds.
Ne oluyor amına koyayım?
And then if he loses, Tweety will advance. Or sorry, if he loses 3-1, Tweety will advance.
Oh my math was right.
3-0 kaybederse Rewind eleniyor.
That's a great on the fly mathematician Tento, the scholar.
Homelander'ın lazerini Raycon'un yıldızları gibi yaptılar. Ama animasyon ne olacak? Gözüm patlayacak.
Just a stagger right there. Look at he's got the ups.
Uppies. Oh
fantastic decision.
Nicholas bambaşka oynuyor ya.
Reacted to that. Had to punish the flight forward. The mobility of this character through the literal roof.
Oh my god, it's not going to be too much damage because it's scale, but still, damage is damage nonetheless. Rewind going to hold all of it. Okay, I say scale, but 270.
A lot of people think it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it kind of still does.
Oh no, command grab again. Yo.
And that was at a range where it was going to put him at your chip territory. He definitely had to break. Raw uppercut though. There's multiple things that this character can do.
Bağırma ya.
One was a grab, but that's the mix. Goes for the grab this time. Nicolas all over it. 2-0. Elimination point against Rewind right now. When this group started, this is not where I thought we would be. I thought we'd be kind of here in a sense, but not in this particular match, with particularly this on the line.
So, like we said, Rewind.
Think about going back to the very first games of the entire group. If Rewind had done anything different.
Yine mi Rayco alacak? Niye Örmek oynamıyor? O yine o oldu. Şaka gibi. Ve sonunda bir.
That's where we are. This is the timeline we have found ourselves in, ladies and gentlemen.
Locking in, we're going to the Halloween stage. Halloween coming a little bit earlier this time around.
Hey, trick or treat. Just a different take of the mansion here. Trick or treat. Havoc in the back.
Lots of damage.
Watch it all unfold. A good start here is Rewind.
Yeah,
sorry, it was Nicolas. Actually, I got mixed right there.
Oh wait, wait.
Yeah, they actually switched. Well,
wait.
Yeah, wait. My brain just broke.
Bro.
My brain literally just broke.
Wait. Nicolas
Yeah.
is blue now?
Yeah.
Nicolas is blue now. Why? Why did you do that to us?
Oh, because I went back to character select.
Yeah, they went back to character select.
And then he selected Homelander first.
Oh no.
Oh, my brain is broken, ladies and gentlemen. This.
All right, well, Rewind's now red, and he needs to see red right now if he wants to take it. Didn't confirm it. Gets a shimmy, though. But no, he doesn't. No, Rewind.
Maybe that's what needed. Oh, there could be Nicolas. That should be it.
Rayco ile hiçbir şey yapamaz ya.
Picked it up with the second. It doesn't even need it. He's gonna risk it all into the kick. No up block from Rewind. Match point.
Ya bir punish abi.
Rewind. Your life at Final Combat is literally on the line. If you don't lock in, you're out.
Amerikan hayran olabilirler mi? Kerim ne diyorsun?
Oh my goodness. Imagine Rewind loses here, but then Axstar goes on to make it. His name gets to live on somewhat.
What a timeline. I still made top 8.
Technically, I made it happen somehow. Oh, God, though. All right, Rewind, tacking on the damage.
Oh, that was the optimal. I'd never see Homelanders have the audacity for the triple boot.
That was a stinky leg in itself.
Şuna bak ya, Pro Compa gidiyor, tuş basamıyorlar. Bilmiyorlar mı acaba?
Overhead good block, armors through. He saw the gap. Catches him. Hard knock. Are you about that light? 242 for it. Down pokes, get the conversion. You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
Nico Lost was so ready. We saw a conversion from Rewind earlier himself.
What the heck? Parry too? How did you parry that? He goes,
oh my goodness, it whipped. Hold on a second, Nico Lost.
Kıramayacak ekranda çünkü.
Everyone at the edge of their seat right now. Is it over?
He's actually dead. Wait. Laser.
Basmıyor.
This is the last hit. He did! My goodness! Rewind eliminated from Final Combat. Nicolas making it to the final day. 4-0 out of the group.
Zord. Harbi Zord.
And we can say it. Tweety is in the Final Combat top 8. Through all of the trials and tribulations that man has been through, what a story to show up after 5 years of not showing up to a tournament in person and be one of the 8 best players on planet Earth. That just happened.
I'd say it time and time again, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. We thought Tweety was going to be out of there. He was 0-2 to start off, clutched up where it mattered, won his last 2 games.
Allah'ım sonunda ikizler gelecek ya.
And that is what Tweety needed. He's going to be in top 8. Who he has to fight, I don't know, but nonetheless, yo, he's in there.
He'll be facing the winner of Group D, which we'll be seeing shortly after this. There's one group left. 6 of our 8 finalists have been set. Sonic Fox and Gur from Group 8, Kanimani and Lavender from Group B, Nicolas and Tweety from Group C. And now how it lines up for Finals Day from who's made it out so far is because we do have some
Anto'ya da maaşını verin yırtıyor kendisini.
Sonic Fox versus Lavender Rain, Gur versus Kanimani.
Bir ara 2 saat yayın açıp kapatıyordu, iyi oldu bu. Anlamadım. Bana da versinler para. Yarın da bu kadar uzun yayın bekliyoruz. Yarın olmayabilir yayın ya, emin değilim. Yarın açamayabilirim.
Sensational play from Nicolas. Complete shutdown. He looked so comfortable and confident in the mirror. Congratulations Nicolas once more in.
Soldaki gözlüklü bir bara cosplay yapıyor. Başarısız. Hadi gidin gidin.
And we'll see you tomorrow for the finale. It's been an absolute pleasure, Tento.
Always.
Hope you guys have enjoyed this incredible Mortal Kombat action. Thank you for being here with us. Love you. And we're going to go to a break. We'll be right back with the final
6 saat kale yayını gelir mi? İmkansız. Dört dakika bir de ara. Evet, şu iş bitene kadar yayın devam edecek de. Bitirince kapatacağım. Zaten 24 kişi nasıl var? Hadi ben de bir de 25. Abi yine o sesler geliyor kafaya. Bay bay özlenmeyeceksiniz. Bay Denizaltı ve hepimizden normali. Saat 3.30. Galiba 5 kişi alındı ve gitti. Gerçekten en çok Homelander gördük değil mi bugün? Muhtemelen Homelander ve Havoc gördük. Ne oynayacağını sürekli gösterdim. Abi 2 tane bu seviyelerin oyuncusu değil ki ya. Faysal da Homelander çekerse ben de oynamam Mete'ye gidip. Tabii. Her şey Faysal'a bağlı değil mi Kerim? Benim anlamadığım bu sesleri nasıl ayırmamış? Çok ilginç bu arada bu. Havik sesleri. Yayınlara like atıldı değil mi gençlik? Unutmadık. Like'ımızı. Dün Baran da raid attı. Çok kişi geldi. 30 like mı var cidden? Abi. Ona biz abi niye yayın açmıyorsun? Açamayız tabii. Yazıklar olsun. Bu da dayanamadık Kuat. Yalvardım. Banşimse elinden geleni yaptım. O Faysal Homelander oynuyor mu ki? Ben hiç oynadığını hatırlamıyorum Faysal. Kerim. Ben hiç bilmiyorum Homelander oynadığını. Hı. Şey değil mi? Homelander'a nerf, grab'e scale. Çok komik olur. Grab'e scale geliyormuş bir daha. O grab'e ne scale geliyor anlamadım. Hiçbir sikte değişmiyor. Kaçtan kaça düşüyor hasarı? 330'dan 329'a falan mı düşüyor? Oynayacağım demişti yayında. Allah Allah ben hiç hatırlamıyorum. Geçen gün benimle kar T1 mi oynuyordu? Barakama denk gelmişti de. Tamam. Bu da tamam. Okey. Burayı da bitirdik. Burayı da bitirdik. Tamam. Tek. Bu işte. Kırk değil o kadar insan geldi. Çok az sayı. Çünkü belki de kendi izleyicimiz yapmadı. Okey. Sigaram bitsin kapatıyorum arkadaşlar. Bilginiz olsun. Yok kedi öyle bir şey demez.
Welcome back, you wonderful people, to Final Kombat 2025. My name's Ketchup, and I'm joined by my beloved twin brother Mustard. We are going into our final block of the day. For those that are just joining us, these group stages are all about sending 2 players from each group into tomorrow's top 8 finals. A $200,000 prize pot on the line. The higher you place, obviously, the more money you take home. It has been a ridiculous tournament so far, up until the very last match of Group C, where Tweedy, having not really competed at all this year, with the exception of that online qualifier that took him here, made it
alongside Nicolas to the top 8 finals. An unbelievable finish, and his pop-off in the back room, you wouldn't have seen it, was insane. He was so excited, but now no time to reflect on that. One final group, Faisal Kombat, Video Games Yo, Scorpion Prox, Akstar, and Shuleta. We have a big collection of EMEA here, we have to be honest, and a little bit of LATAM as a sprinkle.
A perfect finish to the day. It has been a long day, you know, the hours have been plentiful, but one group left to go. 2 more spots for tomorrow's playoffs, the finals. Who's it going to be? Ooh, okay.
All right, our first match of this block. There's a lot of hit to this matchup. There's a lot of history to this. Video Games Yo, the greatest player in the UK and has been since the MK11 days. You know, Foxy Grandpa and him used to go head-to-head. In MK1, VGY is very much kind of ascended in that regard and is, you know, the local hero for us. We're going to try not to be very biased.
Hey, you say we're going to try not being biased? I don't promise to be biased.
Hey, look, it's late in the day, the jet lag's kicking in and the patriotism will come out.
Maybe has just been that just consistent UK international player, right? Especially of this year.
And we're live.
He's just been playing.
No, we're not. That looked like an aggressive start.
No, but he has just been grinding non-stop. He has been always trying to get to that next level of the game. And again, another one of our repeat back-to-back Final Combat finalists.
Not only that though, but Video Game Show last year at Final Combat, he made Sunday Finals. Now, Akstar, a very, very brief intro before we get into this first match. There was a last chance qualifier yesterday in Mexico, an open bracket tournament. The winner directly qualified to today's matches. Akstar was that champion, defeating Brazilian legend. So, with all that out of the way, these two players have played each other online and offline countless times. They are of the same region and they compete in the same tournaments. How it's going to go offline though, very different story. VGY going in with the Shang. Having good space control, the Tremor being able to make that bed of spikes, just such a nightmare option. Look at how active that is. But not even mentioning, if he wants to morph into Reiko, he knows how to play the character and gets a damage buff.
It is interesting though, because Video Games Yo has been the kind of player to have a weird selection of characters up his sleeve. Obviously he has the mains, you know, the characters he's kind of mainly known for, but he will just have strange picks that are either player dependent, matchup dependent, and right now this Shang Tremor. I mean, Shang is not a particularly, you know, spotlight, front row and center of the meta at all, but VGY has had a belief in that first round will go to Rewind. Rewind's Akstar. Rewind being the player who sent Akstar here to Mexico.
Yeah. Some of you watching are probably thinking, hang on, why does that say Rewind?
Didn't Rewind just play in the last group?
Rewind and Akstar are very close and they both play Reiko and grind together. Rewind personally funded Akstar's trip to the last chance qualifier. Clearly, his generosity was rewarded as Akstar is here today. So, round 1 up here is Akstar. Already back.
Akstar'dan normalde bir şey yazmıyordu, Rewind'i mi ekledi?
We'll see where we go from here. The staggers.
But I feel like VGY is quite a close range Shang player. You know, Shang definitely has that reputation for being more of like a zoning archetype. He's got
Ak Yıldız ne diyorum ya. Allah'ım.
But the Shang Tremor, it kind of just lets you be a bit of a mid-screen bully, right? Again, bed of spikes right there. You get that when you're in young mode. So active all the time. Just such a neutral obstacle. You can
Amerikan yaldı yani.
You can cancel into it. But then at the same time, armor into Tremor, like it's really kind of like, again, you brute force your turn constantly.
One thing I have to say though, you know, VGY has a lot of belief in this Shang. Akstar is going to be more than prepared for this matchup because one of Akstar's main training partners, Faisal, who incidentally is in this group as well. Faisal, another Shang Tremor player. So
evet öyle hızlı doldu zaten. Special atıyor ya.
Pretty rough situation here for Video Games Yo, yeah.
Zor.
No reason not to go for that slide. There was
no Homelander'a oyna. Homelander'da biliyorsun.
No more break opportunity. Nothing to save you there except just a last minute flawless block. But to flawless block a move that fast out of nowhere.
Bu adam çok kilo aldı ya. Bu var ya çok zayıf bir çocuktu.
Because we do have Faisal Kombat, Video Games Yo, Akstar. These are training partners. You know, they're from the same region.
They all play together.
They're all EMEA, so they are all constantly grinding the game, and now they end up in the same group. So sometimes when you enter tournaments like this,
kaçıncı Homelander peki bu? Oyuncu bazında 6 ya da 7 oldu. Bakayım. A grubunu hatırlamıyorum hiç. A grubunu da almadılar galiba.
I mean, I know a lot of people know Video Game Joe for being a General Shao player among other characters. Quite a few General Shao players do say they do not like the Reiko matchup. Reiko's tools just... There's something about how they merge in the match that just makes it much easier for Reiko. So I don't think VGY will try that in this. Going in with the Homelander, though, Homelander, that was the character that granted him mass success in Combo Breaker, the major tournament in Chicago earlier this year.
Homelander's probably the most popular.
Dedim bu oyundan sonra bir patch gelecekse bu turnuvadan sonra kesinlikle Homelander'a bir nerf daha gelir.
Very aggressive, very in your face. However, Akstar doesn't seem to care. Akstar, I feel we haven't talked much about him. A day one Reiko specialist, and this is a character who's changed quite a bit in the game.
Bunlar random geliyor bence.
Always made the best of it, and is now thriving.
Yo, Reiko right now is the best he's ever been in the meta. And with Akstar being a day one master of the character, I mean, it's a perfect marriage. However, there's the dunk, use the tremor to turn it into a full combo. No doubt you would have seen that a lot in Group C. You'll be seeing it a lot more today. Akstar, it will be Reiko and only Reiko. Big knockdown though for VGY. Next snap for good Oki. Good knockdown situations, plus frames on the down 4.
But again, you notice VGY does not want to overcommit in there in the corner. You have that corner pressure, but Homelander can afford to be a little bit further away, about sweet distance, although Akstar, and just find a big moment, and that's huge. Not quite enough to kill, but how do you avoid this?
VGY has to pull off a really... Oh, I had to pull off some kind of crazy comeback there, but... Homelander couldn't get the job done. We again go to character select, and VGY knowing for using so many characters, it's not just the character matchup though, sometimes it's the player. He'll pick up on certain tendencies and think, right, this character with this cameo seems to be the right choice. He did it at Combo Breaker against Online KO, defeating him with Ghostface.
Homelander is low tier.
Don't really be seeing it as much here, but he has to make a decision. You know, there was no character change. Sometimes
I'm sure
he was considering
for the extra time.
I'm sure he was considering it, but that's kind of a problem you can have when you play loads of
Akstar Türkiye benziyor.
Really high level. If you
Lübnanlı
make a
abi.
choice for a certain matchup and it doesn't work out, you can't help but feel like, okay, I just wasted a match. You know, I didn't get the job done. I wasn't able to get it going.
And as we've seen throughout the course of the day in this group stage, when you're calculating results, every match counts. You cannot afford to throw one away. Akstar.
Oh
especially when you're staring down Akstar, who is just on such a roll already.
He's just on fire at the moment.
I mean, we've got to remember, this is
Hatta senin
the
banlarım.
graphics says C, but this is Group D, the final group of the day. So Akstar, he's been here all day. You know, he has been waiting, watching, and it's just been raring to play. And we're seeing now, what a catch!
Down one up punch.
That's what I'm saying. Like, normally you wouldn't see that poke committed like that, but Akstar, he just knows it was the right choice, and he is correct. But right now, VGY manages to find some sort of situation here. Oh. Oh,
risky.
Wow. Oh, no.
Wait. Oh, my lord. Tried to be cheeky with the down one armor. VGY spending the bar of meter just to make this combo do extra damage, and you will have to. Is that enough? No!
Ne yapıyorsun oğlum?
Too late!
Salak ya.
VGY was going for something really optimal there, trying to squeeze out as much damage. This is 1100 health for Reiko Tremor.
That's the only reason VGY tried to turn it into more optimal.
But to then drop it. Not only drop it, but drop the combo at a point that you then take a hit.
This is looking like a really rough start for VGY.
Oh no.
On the verge of Akstar taking this 3-0. On the flip side, what a wonderful start for Akstar as he is just on fire. Dunk!
Akstar'a bak. Yok etti adamı.
Oh god. Problem is Reiko, overheads, lows, plus frames, chip damage. You've only got 100 and a bit health left. You can't afford to take anything. VGY, this has to be a non-stop train of momentum. Back to back.
Just returned the catch immediately. Going into the stars for a
Adam sıçtı maçın içine. Neyse gençlik, ben kaçıyorum. İyi geceleriniz olsun. 7 saate 10 dakika kalmış. Uzun bir yayın oldu. Yarın dediğim gibi eğer geç başlarsa Top 8 geç başlarsa açabilirim ama onda müsait olacağım zaten. 10'a kadar çoğu kısım bitmiş olur. O yüzden açmayabiliriz. Bilginiz olsun. Kendinize iyi bakın. İyi geceler. Bir sonraki yayında görüşmek üzere.